I'm actually ready. I'm just sat here, waiting. I'm going to respect the timer. That's what I'm going to respect. 4 minutes. That's okay. I've got a cup of tea. I've got a cream egg. I'm going to eat this cream egg and drink this cup of tea. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Can't wait. You know what? No. You know what? We've got 3.5 minutes left. Here's what I'm going to do. I'll switch to the screen so you can see me and I can read you. But I'm not starting. Not until I've finished this caramel egg. I lied. It's a caramel egg, not a cream egg. I hope you can forgive me. And this is a cup of tea in a mug that says Dungeon Master. Ladies and gents, I know it's been like 3 months since I've done a stream. The reason for that is I'm just really bad at time management. That's pretty much it. People are like, oh my god, have you been on holiday? Have you been away? Have you been working? No, not really. Just I wake up at about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, watch 7 or 8 episodes of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Uber Eats myself some lunch, and then just cry myself to sleep. Standard YouTuber life, to be honest. Standard YouTuber stuff. That's how we do it. I mean, same. So that's what it is. I'm just lazy. No, the real answer is, genuinely. So here's what's happened is I've been doing a lot of Dungeons & Dragons stuff, especially the stuff in London, which is really cool, doing the Dragonlance thing with all those guys in the Oxventure crew. Next year, the Session Zero, which is the Dungeons & Dragons group that I DM with, is going to be way bigger than it is now. We've got D&D support for that. That's going to be amazing. I'm going to do a lot more streams. I've got more Was It Good for the second channel, JoshStrifePlays. The next Was It Good, the classic game that I'm looking at, is the old detective film noir Max Payne. So I've replayed all of Max Payne. Yeah, it's okay. So I'll be making a video on that. The next Was It Good or Worst MMO Ever on the main channel. I've got a load of those set up. I've got longer form videos like the one of the, What Went Wrong Gaming, which has done really well. That's had, like 700,000 views so far. That's going to be a 1 million view video. We're going to do longer form, analytical, documentary style stuff like that. So that's going to be a thing that happens. I need to eat this caramel egg, but I'm also aware that I'm at the stage where I've bitten the top off and now I just have to stick my tongue in it. And I don't really want that clip to exist, but I'm not a coward, so now the clip exists. I'm sure that did it for some of you. We've got 500 people here. I'm sure some of you are like, that's it, I'm done. That's all I wanted from this stream. That was someone just put in the chat, content. Ooh, there's one of the most successful Vampire Survivors streams in the world. Is he taking on the final boss? Is he showing us the best weapon combinations? Is he, showing us all the secrets and the unlocks? No, he's just tonguing a caramel egg. I love the idea that someone's going to come to Twitch and be like, I've heard Vampire Survivors is quite good. Maybe I should watch a stream to see what it's about. And this is the content they get. Like, I'm paused at 1 second in on level 1. And they're like, what is the game? What is the game? And we're like, shut up. It doesn't matter what the game is. But do you guys want to know something amazing about this game? Okay, here's why I've chosen it. I'm going to be streaming on Twitch and YouTube come the new year. I'm going to stream on YouTube longer form style adventures. So for example, when I play a load of MMORPGs, I will start a new character, I'll stream the adventure on YouTube, it will automatically archive the stream, and we will actually be able to play through an MMORPG from the start to the end, and when we finish it, when we get to the final boss or the last raid or whatever, there will be a complete archived playlist. So I'll be able to go through every MMORPG, and I'll stream for 4 or 5 hours at a time, and we will progress on that. But why should I stream on Twitch instead of YouTube? I'll tell you why. Because some games have Twitch integration. This is one of them. If you're in the chat right now, you're about to affect my playthrough. If you have played Vampire Survivors before, you probably know what's about to happen. Vampire Survivors is an amazing game. I bought this for like £3 on the PC downstairs, and I spent 2 days just playing it solid. It's fantastic. It's very simple, very basic, very, very addictive. So, Your character shoots their weapons automatically. All you have to do is move them around. Waves of enemies attack you. Your only objective is survive for 30 minutes. That's it. Enemies drop gems, pick the gems up, you level up, you get new weapons. Every single time you level up, you get to choose a weapon, or you get to evolve a weapon that you've already got. I don't choose the weapons. You do. So, when I level up, there will be a choice of 1, 2, and 3. All you have to do is type the number 1 or 2 or 3 in the chat. It will only count each person's vote once. But that's only one of the things you can do. Choosing my weapons and choosing my accessories, 1, 2, and 3. Every now and again, in the bottom right-hand corner, underneath where the chat is on the actual game screen, it will say Twitch vote, and then you'll have A, B, and C. Some of these are really good things, like free passive buff, health, coins. Some of them are really bad things, like jelly wall, dragon wave, fireball shower. You get to vote for those as well. So you'll see your name pop up whenever you vote correctly. So 1, 2, and 3 for the upgrade weapons and the level ups, and A, B, and C for the Twitch effects, the good things and the bad things that you guys have. Look, I've been holding this cream egg now so long, the bottom of the egg has melted and the cream is beginning to fall out. Now I have to lick the bottom of the cream egg. Is this what you wanted? Is this really the content that you... Can you imagine that? He's back after 3 months. What is he doing? He's just tonguing a cream egg, really? He's just gently licking some chocolate. That's just what... This is content. This is content in the year 2023. I used to be a teacher. People are like, teachers don't get paid enough. No, they don't. But some people just lick cream eggs. That's what they do. This is how I've waited 3 months for you to lick the egg. Thanks, Sodo. Sodo, I appreciate the fact that you highlighted that message. It was so important that I know that. He's like, not only have I waited, I need him to know that I've waited. Therefore, I must... Not going to lie, I've missed the insanity. So far, we've been streaming for, what, 10 minutes? Nothing's happened. Nothing's happened at all. I have so many hours in this game, and it always makes me happy when streamers and tubers are like, play it well. I might not like you after you've all voted for stuff. All right? Do you play Warhammer? And if yes, which one and which army? Obviously 40k. Obviously Space Marines. You know? The right army. The good guys in the universe. You know? I mean, people say, like, you know, yeah, Space Marines, fascist. Yeah, but it's good fascism. That's what it is. You want to know what I learned about any kind of political spectrum? And I learned this through playing Age of Empires. I learned it through playing Command and Conquer. I learned it through playing Supreme Commander. And I learned it through playing Warhammer. I absolutely love the idea of democracy, of voting in, of everyone having a say. I hate the idea of dictatorships. Unless I'm in charge. In which case, dictatorships are the best thing ever. You know, if I'm sat there playing Age of Empires, I'm like, oh, don't worry, little villagers. You're all going to get a vote. And then it's like, Josh, you're in charge. I'm like, okay, villagers, I am your god. You will do exactly what I say. It's true, isn't it? It's true. Like, everyone is absolutely 100% all for democracy right up until they're in charge. And then dictatorships are like, A-OK. People are like, JSH for king. No, I don't think I've got the work ethic to be king, to be honest. It seems like a lot of effort waking up and sitting on that big chair, putting on the big hat, you know, attending places, paying off a lot of people to not say certain things. It seems like a lot of effort that the royal family go through. I would rather just sit here and play Vampire Survivors. I'm just licking an egg. You know what? So, hang on. Let me just... I'm fully aware right now the main content is me licking out this egg. What a sentence. What a sentence. Every now and again I say things in my life, and then after I've said them, I just sit there and I think, what series of events has led me to this point? When people often ask me what my job is, and I say, oh, I make videos on YouTube, and then I do live streams, and they're like, what's that? And now I can legitimately say to all of them, oh, I just bite the top off the chocolate egg and then stick my tongue in the chocolate. I nearly said chocolate hole then, but I didn't. I stopped myself. I thought, ooh, that's not a soundbite you want existing. I stopped myself because I am a professional streamer. Look, Mum, my teacher's streaming. Can you imagine? Next parent-teacher conference, one of the parents leans forward. I've got some problems with you. And I'm like, well, I've got some problems with you. That's what I'd do in the conference. I'd have the egg. I don't want this to become a thing. I'm going to put this back in the bowl, all right? Everyone shut up. Let's play. Let's play Vampire Survivors. Cup of tea first. Cup of tea first. Okay, cool. So, Vampire Survivors. Pretty simple. Move around, shoot things when the votes come up. 1, 2, 3 is weapons and passives that you can give me. They are shown to the top left. I start off with a rune tracer, which is the little diamond that flies around. A, B, C are good and bad things that can happen. You only have a couple of seconds to vote, and I've tried to make the lag as little as possible, so as soon as you see the vote A, B, or C, or 1, 2, or 3, I will let you know what the options are. You ready, guys? Okay, no one has any more fun here. Is it better with a controller? Don't know. Probably. I've got one somewhere. From now on, we're doing this. Here we go. All I have to do is move around. You will get a vote every 30 seconds, and I will level up every time I collect enough blue gems to be able to level up. Now, it starts pretty simple, but, goodness me, believe me, it gets quite a bit more complicated as you level up quite a bit. So, for example, okay, 1, 2, and 3. 1 is the whip, 2 is the knife, 3 is the magic wand. Give me something. 1, 2, or 3. Type the number 1, 2, or 3 in the chat, and you'll see that the more you get voted for, the numbers actually get bigger on the left-hand side. You only get 5 seconds to vote. There we go. Magic wand. Thanks. It's not the greatest of items. It's not the worst of items. I'll take it. It shoots the enemy that's nearest to me. Twitch selection. A, B, or C. A is the luck boost. B is the polter swarm. Please don't. And C is the ecto. Why are you all voting for B and C? Why are you being dicks? This is why I don't stream. Alright? Look at your little names flashing up, your little stupid names. You're going to make me go away for another 3 months, and you're going to have nobody to blame but yourself. 1, 2, and 3. 1 is the whip, 2 is the laurel, 3 is the rune tracer. Vote for something. 1, 2, or 3. 1 is the whip, 2 is the laurel, 3 is the rune tracer. Give me the rune tracer, you cowards. Do it. Thank you. That's good, actually. I already had the rune tracer. Now it levels up again. I like this. Yeah. Okay, so my... Oh, yeah, back to voting for the bad things. A, B, and C. C is the ecto swarm. Oh, you're dicks. That's so many enemies. Hang on. My rune tracer went straight through them and I got so many gems. Oh, you beauties. Thank you, you lovely people. That's what we need more of. 1, 2, and 3. 1 is the whip, 2 is the wings, 3 is the axe. Don't give me the axe. The axe is a bad weapon. Let's not. Don't give me the wings. The wings are also useless and pointless. I don't want any of those things. Stop. Oh, good, thanks. You've given me 10% faster movement. Thanks. That's good. Has anyone in the chat not played Vampire Survivors before? Because you're probably looking at it and thinking, oh, this all looks a little bit simple. All right, don't worry, okay? It gets amazing. Twitch choices, A, B, and C. A is light source. B is ghost swarm times 10. And C is Mino Rush. That means we don't want the ghost swarm times 10. And I probably don't want a Minotaur Rush. A is light sources. I don't know if light sources are damaging at this point in the game. They are dangerous later. But B and C are problems. B and C are big problems. Ghost Swarm times 10. Let's see what you've just... 1, 2, and 3. 1 is the axe, 2 is the knife, 3 is the King Bible. The King Bible is a good weapon. I like the King Bible. Happy for you to give me the King Bible. That's a decent one. I actually enjoy that. Floats around you, does some stuff. Oh, you're beautiful. Whoa! 1. Okay, so... 2, and the bats. Oh, good. The ghosts have spawned when the bats have spawned. And the... Oh, for God. Oh, okay. I took a little bit of damage there, but it's okay. I'm dodging around like a ninja. Oh, no, that ghost got me. Because enemies have heft in the world, and enemies actually knock each other out the way. So, if you get surrounded, enemies can be knocked into each other, which is a real problem. Time stop. Give me the time stop, boys. Hang on. Twitch vote. A for the rosary, B for the dragon swarm, and C for crab feet. So rosary, dragon swarm, or crab feet. 1, 2, and 3. 1 for the wings, 2 for the magic wand, 3 for the Santa Water. Santa Water is an AoE damaging effect. Magic wand attacks the enemy that's nearest to me. Wings just make me faster. I know there's a slight amount of lag. Okay, the water's good. I'll take the water. I know there's a slight amount of lag between when you see something and when you can vote for it, but I think that we've got it down to only about 2 or 3 seconds lag, which means the vast majority of your votes are being counted. 1, 2, and 3. Leveled up again. King Bible, Rune Tracer, or Magic Wand. 1, 2, and 3. Crab Fest, not Crab Feet. Did it say Crab Fest? I thought it said Crab Feet. I was really excited for a second. I was like, Crab Feet? Yeah, give me them crab feet, boy. So I've actually finished this game on a different account, and I loved it. I think it's absolutely amazing. It's such a... Oh, there's the Dragon Swarm. Yeah, it didn't get me, Dragon Swarm. Nowhere near as damaging as you thought it would be, is it? You little cheeky chappies there, trying to get me all Dragon Swarmed up. Couldn't do it, could you? Literally couldn't do it. But no, I have finished this game before on a different account. It's amazing. I've unlocked all the secrets, found every single enemy, found all the secret stuff, all the items, maxed out everything in the shop. Now, you need to survive for 30 minutes to finish a level. But remember that once we unlock... Okay, 1, 2, and 3. 1 for the Bible, 2 for the Rune Tracer, 3 for the knife. Once we... The DLC was really good, wasn't it? I really enjoyed the DLC. If you want this game, and I'm not sponsored, but this game is £3 right now. Like, it's legit worth it. There's a couple of games, and you buy them, and you think, this is just not worth it. You know when you spend money and you realise that it's absolutely not worth it? This is worth it. There's a box there that I need to get. Cool. When you open the treasure chest... That's a triple, baby. That's a triple treasure chest. That is good. That gives us 3 items. Now, treasure chests are also the only ways to upgrade your items once you've already got it. So, Magic Wand, 2 Santa Waters, that's fine. And 404 coins not found. That's fine. I'm happy with that. That's really good stuff. Treasure chests are the only ways to upgrade your items. And in order to upgrade your items, what you need to do is max out the weapon. And then every weapon has a counterpart, which is effectively a passive bonus. For example, if you look at the top left-hand corner, you'll see that so far I've got 4 weapons. The Rune Tracer, the Magic Wand, the Bible, and the Water. And I've got 1 passive. The passive is the wings. So you need the correct weapon and the correct passive. And when you've got all that, it levels up the weapon and it combines into an enhanced version. And the only way to really actually complete the game and kill death, which is one of the final levels, is to get the enhanced version of basically everything. Twitch selection, A, B, and C. A as a pet, B as a skeleton swarm, and C as a drowner. I don't know what any... What? Oh, pet was that a good thing that happened? When it all came in and attacked me? All the red stuff? I'm going to assume that was good. Seeing as I took some kind of... Oh, full heal. Sweet. Rune Tracer, wings or laurel? 1 for the Rune Tracer, 2 for the wings, 3 for the laurel. The laurel's good. The laurel's a defensive buff. I'll take the laurel. Rune Tracer, however, is a weapon I've already got. And I want to keep leveling that up. Now, quick, I'm trying to read chat as much as I can while also running around. I can't really look at the chat too much while I'm doing this, but I'm going to try and keep talking and glancing over when I can. So, how many of you, by a show of, like, win and lose, how many of you are actually actively trying to help me, and how many of you are actively trying to hinder me? I kind of want to know with this. Twitch selection, A for the light sources, B for Skull Swarm, and C for Drowner. I don't know how many of you are trying to help me. If you want to help me, 1 for the Rune Tracer, 2 for the knife, 3 for the wings. I know that you were already voting on the A, B, and C. I think the A, B, C stuff still counts, even if the 1, 2, and 3 vote is on the screen. Yeah, I kind of want to know how many of you are trying to help me, how many of you are trying to hinder me. I'm doing what will be most entertaining, so a bit of both. I'm trying to do the same thing. Now, every 5 minutes you should get a... there we go. See these things here, these flowers? Every 5 minutes you get like a major event. Now, people are always scared that you get trapped in these flowers, and you're like, oh no, you're trapped in the flowers, oh, you're going to die. You can just run through them. See? You just leave. There's not a problem. I mean, you'll take some damage, yeah, but... Like, you don't need to be in them. You can just run out of them. When that first happened, I was like, oh no, I'm trapped. They're going to close in on me like a wall of death. I'm like, actually, no, you can just run through. There's very little damage. Twitch choices, A for the light sources, B for the generic swarm, and C for the twin piles. Okay, more choices, 1, 2, and 3. 1 for the magic wand, 2 for the Santa Water, 3 for the spinach. The spinach is a good thing. The spinach is good. Spinach increases my damage. Spinach is nice. I like this. Spinach is good. Give me that Popeye. That Popeye support right there. More sources. Oh, God, no, it's him. Oh, that's the Drowner. I forgot about this. Okay, so he is going... I can't hit him. I can't hit him because my magic wand will never be close enough to him, which means my magic wand will always fire at something else. My Rune Tracer will always fire at something else. I'm going to lose a massive amount of the screen. Oh, God, you've made a wall happen. Twin piles. I don't like this at all. Oh, okay, got around that wall, didn't I? Nerds. See, I'm just too good for you. I can attack it from the top and just run down and get an absolute load of stuff. Oh, this is so much easier. Yes. Yes. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't. Look at this. Look at this little farming method here. Wasn't even worried, you nerds. Only the pentagram works on him. Now, the pentagram is actually one of the most powerful things. A, B, and C selection. A for the light sources, B for Medusa, and C for Polter Roulette. I don't know what Polter Roulette is. Oh, another box. Sweet, give me a 5. Nah, just give me a single, that's okay. That's okay, we got this. Now, I can't read chat as much because you're just spamming letters and numbers, but I appreciate that, and I will talk to you all afterwards. I'll make time, every now and again. The Evolved Pentagram, oh, that's just beautiful. The Gorgeous Moon, it's called. The Gorgeous Moon, the Infinite Corridor, all these big, bad, powerful things that we need. Twitch selection, A, B, and C. A for the light sources, B for the Medusa Swarm, and C for the Polter Roulette. I still don't know what Polter Roulette is, but I guess we're going to find out. Remember, you can only vote once. It might make your name flash 2 or 3 times. What is that? Oh, that's the Polter Roulette. Oh, they blow up. Yeah, you need to just... Oh, God, there's a swarm. Okay, hang on. We can get these guys... We can make them all blow up. Oh, that was painful. It's a good thing the Bible's helped a bit. Vote for the next weapon. A, as 1 for the armor, 2 for the water, 3 for the Bible. I'm happy with any of these apart from the armor. Do not give them the armor because the armor sucks. It just takes up a space and you do not need it. Good. Bible. I'll take that. More Bibles make me happy. What a sentence. What a terrific sentence. Now, you'll notice some of these guys have like blue rings around them. They are the bosses. I also want you all to understand I am not going to be able to finish this level. I'm just not going to be able to do it. But I'm going to try as far as I can. Twitch selection, A, B, and C. A for fire breathing. That would be super useful to me. B for the jelly swarm times 2. And C for the shooting star. I don't know what the shooting star is. Fire breathing is exactly what it sounds like. It's a super powerful AoE that originates from your face and just melts things. After you have finished a level, you get a chance to go to a shop and buy permanent passive upgrades for every single character, like more speed, more damage, more luck, you know, higher stuff like this, more... Oh, you beauties! Yes, that's what we wanted! We got a bit of fire breathing. And we got a quadruple. A quid. That's what we got. That's 5 of them in this chest, you absolute beauts. Let's see what we're going to get a 5 of. Water, Bible, Tracer, and a spinach. You know what? We're actually doing pretty damn good. I don't want to get my hopes up, but we're doing pretty damn good. Wings, whip, or axe. Whip and axe are both weapons, and I like weapons, so give me a whip or an axe. That's 2 or 3. Josh called me beautiful. You are beautiful. I'm trying to pick up people's names as fast as I can, but obviously the chat's flying by. Why? I did one thing. Just don't give me the wings. And someone's like, I'm going to give him the wings. I'm going to make him a speedy boy. But no, I'm not going to finish this because I haven't put literally any money into any of the shop. This is my... It's technically the second character because I unlocked them, but I haven't put any money into the shop. I would just like you all to appreciate how dodgy that was. Twitch selection, A for a luck boost, B for a dragon swarm, and C for the twin piles. Now, the luck boost is just going to increase the chance of me getting 5 items in a chest. The dragon swarm I can avoid super easy, and the piles are those things that come by the side, not a problem. 1, 2, and 3, 1 for wings, 2 for the axe, 3 for the spinach. Spinach is good. Increasing damage is always a good choice. Thank you, you beautiful people. You know, if I get to like 15 minutes, I'll be happy. Because at 10 minutes, the enemies massively increase in strength. You need to survive for 30 minutes to finish a level, and then the Grim Reaper appears. Now, there is a way to kill the Grim Reaper. You simply need a maxed out Clock Lancet, which is the freezy thingy. Oh, an absolute load of luck. Thank you very much. You need a maxed out Freeze Lancet and possibly the Gorgeous Moon, which is the upgraded pentagram. And it is possible to do, but it's very, very tough. Now, I'm trying as hard as I can to kill that bat that's ringed in like a blue halo, simply because that is a boss, and that's going to give me more chests, and with the fact you've just given me a luck boost, that could be a very powerful thing now. Ooh, oh. Okay, wasn't paying attention. My bad. Entirely my fault. Okay, we've unlocked 8 achievements. We've just saw 20 light sources. We've found a clover. I was standing on an enemy. I had no health. Standing on an enemy. Oh, we've unlocked the Clock Lancet. This was good. We've got the Bible to level 4 and unlocked the Bracer. when I said this is brand new, I mean this is brand new. We've unlocked the Candelabra, which increases the area of effect. We've got the Empty Tome, which decreases the cooldown. And we've got the Crown, which increases your experience gain. And the... okay, cool. We've unlocked the Rune Trace, so we can now get that. Let's do this more. All right, and you know what we do now? We do it again. Okay, so power up. We've got 1,468 coins to spend. What do I want? Area of attack is good. What I really want is the fire more projectiles, but I'm not going to be able to get that for a minute. Greed. 10% more gold. Might be useful, seeing as I'm leveling up quickly. Yeah, let's just max out the gold gain. Because if I max out the gold gain, and I'm 4 away from that. All right, sweet, cool. Maxed out the gold gain. I'm happy with that. And now we start again. I'm going to go with... Antonio has the whip, and he gains more power. So, Sora, my goodness, thank you very much for the gifted subs, man. That's really kind of you. So, this dude has a whip, and it's a very close range weapon, but he also gains 10% more power every few levels, and power is going to be, like, super important. Now, for anyone in the chat thinking, are you going to be playing this all night? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. 1 for a fire wand, 2 for an axe, 3 for a magic wand. Give me something. Give me something lovely. Fire wand's good. I'll take a fire wand. Fire wand's nice little traceable fireball thingy. You are an Imperial Fist player. Hell no, man. I'm a basic bitch Ultramarine player. 100% Ultramarines for me. 100%. Do I own the DLC? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I bought the DLC the day it came out. Totally worth it. Okay, Twitch vote. A, B, and C. A for Gold Fever, which gets me more coins. B for a Skeleton Swarm, and C for a Ghost Swarm times 10. Remember that I'm also about to level up, so you'll have to vote on 1, 2, and 3 in a second as well. I am aware that this kind of game means that it's difficult for me to read the chat and keep up with you on a one-to-one level, but... And again, I'll let you guys know about something that I'm planning on doing, and I'll get your opinion on this, because your opinion does matter to me. 1, 2, and 3. 1 for the water, 2 for the laurel, 3 for the knife. What I'm going to do is, if the game has Twitch integration, such as Vampire Survivors or Dead Cells and stuff like that, if the game has Twitch integration and playing it on Twitch lets you play it with me, then I will play it on Twitch. If the game does not have Twitch integration, hey, a bit of gold fever. Okay, that means everything we kill turns into cash for a second. If the game does not have Twitch integration, or it's an MMORPG with a long story, I'm going to stream on YouTube. And the reason I'm going to stream on YouTube is when you stream on YouTube, YouTube automatically archives all of your old streams. So if I were to start a new character on, say, Final Fantasy XIV, get me an item, 1 for the candelabra, 2 for the spinach, 3 for the axe. If I were to stream a new character on Final Fantasy XIV, for example, and stream it on YouTube, spinach is good, I'll take spinach, then it will archive all the old videos, and anyone that's not there for the stream will be able to watch, and we'll be able to actually have a consistent adventure, and it will almost be like a YouTube series, you know, going through FF14 from level 1 to the end game, going through World of Warcraft or Guild Wars or Guild Wars 2 or whatever we end up playing. I think it would be nice. When I do the Fighting Fantasy streams, they'll be on Twitch because I just very, very much enjoy them on Twitch, and I don't think you can do votes on YouTube yet. If you can do votes on YouTube, by the way, 1 for a whip, 2 for a hollow heart, 3 for a laurel, so 1 or 3 would be great. Don't bother doing 2, 2 is useless. Don't do 2. Ooh, thank you. But no, if there's a reason for it to be on Twitch, such as interaction, then I will do it on Twitch. If there is a reason for it to be on YouTube, as in making a long-term series of it, I will do it on YouTube. Why did you vote for the Imp Swarm? Like, that's one of the worst swarms. And now there's a Bat Swarm. Oh, I've got this. I'm going to be okay. I do need a better weapon, though, because having, like, a close-range whip is not... this ain't playing well with me. This is not my playstyle. I'm not happy with this. And I know that I spent money increasing my gold gain, and so far I have gained 8. 8 gold. If you can do polls on YouTube, then I'll do polls on YouTube, without a doubt. If I can do polls on YouTube, then we'll do the Fighting Fantasy on YouTube. We'll get it all through from there. But the only reason I would continue streaming on Twitch is because of the integration. You know, the Twitch integration is the most important thing for me. I want to play games with you guys. It's a big thing for me. 1, 2, and 3. 1 for a fire wand, 2 for the armor, and 3 for the clock lancet. The clock lancet is not good until you've upgraded it, and then it's one of the best things in the game. It's the only way to kill death. You kind of need the clock lancet to kill death. I am not going to be able to kill death, so don't worry about giving me that. You can vote on bad things. A, B, and C. A for some light sources, B for an imp swarm, C for some pile of salt. I can't read the chat too much, so we're going to talk about my day. Because that's pretty... Why? Why would you do this? It's literally just... I've got no health left. Do you want me to play the game? Like, some of you are sat there going, no, he dies. Why? If I lose, we all lose. The one playing. You know? I'm only here because of your tweet, calling me a nerd, time to bring the pain. You bring it on, nerd. Do it. Okay? I got a chicken from the floor. You ain't nothing. You got nothing on me. You can't beat me. Twitch selections. A for some light sources, B for a bat swarm, and C for an ecto swarm. Doesn't matter what you choose. Okay? I'm going to win. Doesn't matter. Do it. I'll see all your stupid names flashing up on the screen. Look at you. Look at all of you voting. Flashing up on the screen as if I care. I'm going to keep playing. But no, I hope everyone's had a Merry Christmas. Hope everyone's planning to have a Happy New Year. If you aren't planning to have a Happy New Year, I'm going to be angry. All right? It's like a personal request from me to you. You have to have a Happy New Year. What is this? Oh, items. Okay. Oh, light sources literally make light sources, and then you break the light sources and you get stuff. I'm going to die in a minute because my pickup range is terrible and I can't grab that chicken. So, I'll tell you what, if there's one thing that makes me feel better, it's a bit of chicken from the floor. Give me some floor chicken, boys. Let me get that floor chicken. No, don't touch me, ghosts. Nothing gives you that right. 1, 2, and 3. Tell me you love me right now. Lil Rex, I love you. Didn't expect me to say it, did you? Sitting there. 1,500 people. I noticed your specific message. Replied to it. You didn't expect that. That's what you get when you come here, mate. Above and beyond. This is the stream you're signing up for. Above and beyond. Paying attention to all of you. Dev, I love you too. Twitch selection, A, B, and C. A for a luck boost, which would be lovely. B for a jelly wall, which would not be lovely. And C for shooting star times 6. I don't know what shooting star is. Give me an items. 1 for a whip, 2 for a rune tracer, 3 for a spinach. Do it. Can we get back to the egg licking, please? Oh, they'll... Mate, okay, look. We're going to be here for a while. All right? There's going to be time to lick the egg. Don't... if I'm aware that if you weren't here at the start of the stream, that out of context makes very little sense. But just go with it. Oh, there we go. Flower wall. Okay. Straight through the flower wall. Not even a problem. The egg is going to melt. Look, it's not... Oh, fuck, the egg actually has melted. Oh, no, that means I've got to lick the bowl. Oh, no, what's happened is the egg... Oh, this is not a plan. Hang on. I need to do both things at the same time. The egg has spilled the caramel into the bowl, which it's not a real egg, it's a caramel egg. And that is preventing... The egg is now effectively glued to the bowl via caramel, which means if I do this, there's a drip of caramel... This is not what I wanted to do. This is not the stream I had planned. I just wanted to play some Vampire Survivors, and now my mouth is full of egg and caramel. A for fire breathing, B for a drowner, C for a Mino Run. Oh, you beauties! Oh, this is the power of egg. Okay, cool. 1, 2, and 3. 1 for spinach, 2 for Santa Water, 3 for a candelabra. Do it, you nerds. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Caramel eggs are quite caramelly. What was it? Chewy is the word I was going for there. And of course they're caramelly. They're caramel eggs. How do I have so many viewers if this is... Why is this what you tuned in for? Of all the Twitch streams. And don't get me wrong, I love and appreciate you. But I do question your sanity sometimes. Someone just commented, it's a good game. That's it. That's the only thing. If it was any other game, they wouldn't be here. Oh, man. But, no, for me, Twitch streaming is lovely because... Okay, so A for the luck swarm, B for a bat swarm, luck boost, sorry, B for a bat swarm, and C to summon the night. I don't know what summon the night... What? Why would you do this? Why it's summoning the night? It's just everything is bats. Oh, it's like Ozzy Osbourne just threw up. Why would... I spent all that money upgrading my gold find, and now I've got 21 gold to show for it. All right, now we know what the knight is. Oh, good, we've unlocked garlic. Fantastic. Good stuff. Let's power up. What can we get? Raises damage inflicted by 5% per rank. It's not really worth it, is it? Augments max health. Area. No, these are all expensive. Let's just go with more damage. More damage seems fine. You cost 11 coins. Gains 10% more experience every 5 levels. This is good because then you level up faster. Sweet, we'll go with you. Imelda, let's do this. Come on, Imelda. Whenever he says why, you think because we like to see you suffer. I know you do. I don't get it, but I know that you do, and that makes me happy. I'm happy that you're happy. That's what it is. I'm happy that you're happy. Yes. I did take quite the beating there, that was true. I bet you won't see this message, so if you do, I should be surprised. You are ye of little faith. I see every message. 1 for a knife, 2 for a magic wand, 3 for a whip. Get some voting. Allow me to explain, guys. Sometimes you write messages and I read them and then choose to actively ignore them. Some of you think, oh my god, I bet, you know, with thousands of people, I bet he just hasn't seen my message. Wrong. I've seen your message. I've just ignored you. That's what it is. If you ever think, oh, it's okay, I bet he didn't see me. No, I saw you. 100% saw you. I just actively chose to ignore you. Twitch selection, A for... I can't even read what it's saying. There's too many names flashing up. A for Rosary. Rosary? B for a Skeleton Swarm. And C for the Polter Roulette. I don't know what the Rosary is. 1 for a Laurel, 2 for a Fire, 1 for a Clock Lancet. Did you see me call you? No, not yet. Why would you do that to me? I just want to. You ignore us and wonder why we want you to suffer. I know why you want me to suffer. Hey, Fire 1's good, actually. I'll take some 2-1s. I know why you want me to suffer. More games need Twitch integration. They really do. I enjoy games with Twitch integration. Oh, sweet. Oh, the Rosary is the Rosary item which kills everything on the screen. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Because what's interesting is there are actually a couple of events. 1 for an empty tome, 2 for garlic, 3 for a bracer. Any of those is good, apart from the bracer. Okay? The empty tome and the garlic, spot on. Really happy with both of those. And for those of you thinking, hang on, the garlic looks a bit like balls. Yes, it does. Now, the garlic gives you an AoE. So if I walk up to this bat, I will just AoE them to death. It's effectively a smell. Now, I don't know if the AoE isn't yet killing the zombies, but it will kill the other stuff. So the AoE is really good. The garlic starts with a character called Poe, which is why we all joke that it's just Poe's balls. I enjoy games, JoshStrifeHayes. I sometimes do. I sleep better knowing Josh has ignored my message. Good. I'm glad that I help you sleep better at night. 1 for a magic wand, 2 for some wings, and 3 for an axe. Do it. Vote. Vote on some stuff. 1 for a magic wand, 2 for some wings, and 3 for an axe. A magic wand is good because I've already got the magic wand. Ooh, we're leveling it up. For those of you who haven't played before, your weapons level up several times. Okay, you get to vote some bad stuff. Don't summon the knight. Okay, so... Why? Oh, God. Okay, A for some light sources, B for some shooting stars, and C to summon the knight. Here's the problem, right? C, summon the knight, is the bad thing, which means some of you are going to vote for the bad thing. But some of you are going to be like, oh, I don't want to vote for the bad thing, I'm going to vote for A or B. But you're going to vote for A or B, which means A and B are splitting the vote. A and B are splitting the vote. The C voters, those guys are united in their hatred. But A and B have split. 1 for some garlic, 2 for a fire wand. You want to give me some... hang on. Oh, my garlic protects me from the knight. Oh, bring it. Oh, not those big bats. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Don't laugh. You have garlic. Stop bitching. Look, the big bats can't be killed by garlic. They can't. They just can't. I'm going to power up. I've got 255 coins. What am I going to unlock? Recovers health. Yes, that's probably quite useful. Let's do this. Don't need you. Permanent +1 projectiles could be useful. We're going to go back with Imelda. We're going to go to the Mad Forest, and we're just going to hope that you guys don't choose Summon Knight again. I'm pretty sure if you don't choose Summon Knight, I can get through this game. We won. Did we? Look, there are no winners here, okay? Just 1,600 losers. That's the way it works. I mean, guys, let's not kid ourselves, guys. It's Friday night, just before New Year, and we're all staying in playing Vampire Survivors. We're not really cool. Okay? 1 for an axe, 2 for a whip, 3 for a fire wand. Let's all just admit that to each other. I mean, someone used to walk up to me while I was playing Warhammer, and they're like, "Who's winning?" I'm like, oh, there are no winners here. Just lots of losers. But I hope everyone had a lovely Christmas. I had a nice Christmas. Saw some family. Kisser, my mum says I'm cool. And that's interesting, Kisser. Your mum also says that I'm cool. Oh, see? That was almost like an offensive your mum joke, but it wasn't, because it could be taken in like a really friendly way. See? Oh, there we go. I'm back. I'm back on top comedy form, guys. Here we go. Oh, I'm laughing at my own jokes. I need to stop. 1 for a rune tracer, 2 for an axe, 3 for a laurel. Do it. Josh is like... I just read the word toast. I read Josh is like toast, and then the chat moved away. I couldn't... I'm sorry. Sora, thank you for resubscribing. A couple of people have subscribed with Prime. Hilto, thank you very much. Sora has resubbed for 13 months. Sora, I am... Stop summoning the night, you absolute bungalows! I will turn this Twitch chat around. I swear to God. I just want to play the game. I've got 26 coins. You don't get... You know what? Pasqualina, you don't get Imelda again. You don't get Imelda. No. Take the path through the weaker mobs. There are no weaker mobs. You've summoned literally the hordes of the night. This is Castlevania levels of night horde. You call us bungalows because we're on another level. No, I'm calling you bungalows because we can't get to level 2. 1 for a clock lancer, 2 for a king Bible, and 3 for a fire wand. Bible would be good. Are you winning, Josh? I don't know. I don't know what any of us are doing right now. So I think what happens is, like, 40% of you are trying to make me lose, and 60% of you are trying to make me win. The problem is, when a vote comes up and there's like 1 bad thing and 2 good things, all 40% are united in voting on the bad thing. The 60% are split 30 and 30 between 2 good things, and so they never happen. For example, right now, Twitch selection. A, light sources. Could be useful. B, pull to roulette. That's the thing that traps me and that blows up. I can deal with that. C, stalker. I don't know what that is. Now vote for 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 for an axe, 2 for a cross, 3 for a fire wand. Just don't give me the cross. The cross is not very good. The cross throws one way and then flies back the other. Not great. Not the thing that I want, to be honest. Fuck you. Fine. Fine. I'll... It didn't even break the stupid fire thing. I don't like this. I'm not going to play this again. Did you expect different? I'm going to be honest. I kind of expected all of you to vote like 33, 33, 33 on everything. Why would you vote the Stalker? I can't kill it. It's the one enemy that I've just got to run away from. Ah, Stalker. I get the name now. But I've got to just run away from it. I can't do anything. It's just going to follow me for most of the level. I don't think you can kill it even if you try. Not with this level anyway. Is the Stalker insta-give? Yeah. If that hits me, I die. Thanks. The cross is Richter's weapon. Yes, it is. There's a lot of Castlevania references. Twitch selection. A for a pet, B for the roulette, and C for a swarm times 4. I'd rather not have a... I like how none of you have gone for the roulette. You're like, we're either going to give him the pet, which is good. That's the feeding food. Or the swarm, which is bad. Now, I've got most of the night free, which means I'm going to play this quite a lot. The only thing that's going to... Thank you for healing me, you absolute legends. The only thing that's going to stop me from playing this is the fact that I'm going to have to go and get some food and or drink. But in other better news, I have bought more caramel eggs. And downstairs, I do have more tea bags. Which means there will not only be more caramel eggs and more tea, there will be more Vampire Survivors. Now, here's the thing that I like about this game. You need to run away from the enemies, but you also need to run toward the things that they've dropped. A for a chicken bonanza, B for a ghost swarm, and C for Polter roulette. Chicken bonanza sounds good. Chicken is the health that drops onto the floor. The problem with this is... Oh, 1, 2, and 3. 1 for candelabra, 2 for whip, 3 for wings. The thing with this is, if you get to a point where you can't kill enemies quickly enough, you want to run away. But as you run away, what happens is all the experience the enemies are dropping, you aren't getting, which means you aren't getting any better. Now, the candelabra is good. The candelabra increases the area of effect of your attacks, which means the rune tracer, the Bible, and the cross physically get bigger, which is good because it means it hits more enemies. Like, you can see the cross has left me loads of experience. I just can't get to it. Ooh, jumping in. That's a tight little... Chicken bonanza, thank you. And now I can leave those chickens there, run around here in a circle, and when I get hurt, pick them up. Oh, you beauties. 1 for a rune tracer, 2 for an axe, 3 for a King Bible. No clue what I'm voting for, I'm just joining in. Lazy, that's all I need to do. So the King Bible is a weapon that floats around me, does some damage. The axe gets thrown out of me and falls onto the bottom of the screen. And the rune tracer is the little diamond that flies out from me. So the weapons are when I level up, and the Twitch vote is when you guys get to choose whether the level gets easier or harder. You'll see the little box pop up in the bottom right-hand side corner. But no, my plan's going to be play this for a while. What else is going on? So I went to London to play Dungeons and Dragons with the Oxventure crew. In fact, the Oxventure video is on the Oxventure YouTube channel right now. We played the first part of the Shadow of the Dragon Queen Dragonlance adventure. That was really good fun. Really enjoyed that. The Outside Xbox crew, lovely people. I think it was Luke and Ellen, lovely people. Really, really nice. And I've watched the Outside Xbox and Outside Extra for ages. So I was... candy box. Give me the candy box. A. Twitch selection, A, B, or C. A, the candy box gives me any weapon of my choice. That would be genuinely super useful. But yeah, so I played with them. They were really cool. In the new year, play some more Magic the Gathering. Candy box! Oh, you babes! Allows you to choose any unlocked weapon. What do we get? Okay, Clock Lancer, Garlic, Laurel. I think the Garlic might be useful here. You don't get to make this choice. I do. I've given the choice to someone who makes good choices this time. I'm going to go with the balls. That was the wrong choice. Okay, I chose poorly. Because the Garlic isn't powerful enough to kill anything in 1 hit. And that means it kills things in 2 hits, but it has to take over. 1, 2, and 3. 1 for a Rune Tracer, 2 for a Knife, 3 for a Bracer. Bracer just increases the speed of things. Not worth it. The Rune Tracer is pretty good. The Knife is like a single machine gun style attack thing. It's kind of useful. But we can go for that as well. Okay, 5 minutes. You know, if I can last 5 minutes, I'll be happy. Don't clip that. Because someone who doesn't know how Vampire Survivors works is going to take that very out of context. 1 for a crown, 2 for a clover, 3 for a whip. If I can last 5 minutes, I'll be happy. Oh, no. Oh, dear. The crown is okay. I'm okay with the crown. That's more experience. Okay, now, the garlic ticks every few seconds and does damage. So if I can have the enemies within the damaging zone for like 2 ticks, that's enough. A for... I can't even see what you're voting for now, guys. A for something, B for... Oh, A is a luck boost. B is an Ecto Swarm, and C is a Drowner. 1 to increase the ball size. 2 for the Empty Tome, and 3 for the armor. Garlic and Empty Tome would both be good. 1 and 2, both benefits here. Both benefits. Okay, yeah, we'll take some more garlic. It's a bigger radius. You've given me a bigger, smellier balls. That's pretty much what it is. Let's just grab whatever this is. It's okay. Less context, more payment for your editor. Yeah, Visa's just happy. Visa's just happy that I'm back. Now, I mean, Visa, by the way, edited the What Went Wrong with Gaming video, which is so far sitting on like 700k views. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Crown, Rune Tracer, Knife, or Laurel. I'd be happy with either the Crown or the Rune Tracer. 1, 2, 3, or 4. You get 4 options, you lucky people. Now, Visa edited the What Went Wrong with Gaming video, which is so far sitting on... I think 700,000 views. So Visa did a absolute top-notch job with that. Super impressed with the work he put in. It's just fun to work with. You know, he's always keeping in touch. Always making sure I've got what I want. Great editor. Genuinely really good editor. I've got to say this, because otherwise he releases all the clips that he's kept as blackmail. Do we know if there'll be a second DLC for the game? I do not know. I know the first DLC is good enough for me so far. Alright, so we've leveled up the cross again. Base speed and base area up. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rune Tracer, Knife, Hollow Heart Bracer. Give me something cool. Give me something cool. Editors are good at weaponizing stuff. They really are. So, more streams will happen in the new year. If the stream involves Twitch integration, it will happen on Twitch. If the stream involves MMORPGs or playing a game continuously for a long adventure, it will likely happen on YouTube, because then there will be an archive of it. A for some light sources. B for a polter swarm. Not a problem. I can deal with that. C for a skeleton swarm. That might be a problem. Skeleton swarm might be a bit of an issue. I need to kill that giant mantis because that mantis is a mini-boss. And if I can kill the giant mantis, I'm guaranteed to get a chest. I've lasted 5 minutes, which is way longer than I expected to. I'm not even going to try and pretend that doesn't sound bad. I know it sounds bad. I'm just going to own it. You know, sometimes lasting 5 minutes, especially when there's a mantis in the room, is a difficult thing to do. Guys, no shame. No shame. Small Beaver, thank you very much for your subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you for allowing me to say that on stream as well. Always wanted to say that. What about Session 0 streams? Oh, yes, good. Important, guys. Session 0, the Dungeons & Dragons group that I DM for, along with Callum Upton, Billy Tricks, and Rage Darling, they will be moving to YouTube. We will be live streaming the Session 0 streams on YouTube. The reason for this is it will automatically archive the stream onto YouTube, and if you miss it, the YouTube archive is way easier to navigate than the Twitch archive, which means you'll have access to loads more episodes and stuff. We're also going to see if we can, 1 for a Bible, 2 for a Candelabra, 3 for a Rune Tracer, 4 for a Fire Wand. We're also going to see if we can work with Dungeons & Dragons themselves, Wizards of the Coast, to get kind of recognised, if you will, as a UK-based D&D group, and hopefully bring you guys some official stuff like giveaways and presents and prizes, and get involved with the campaigns they release. A for a light source, B for gravity juggle, and C for shooting star times 6. What was the shooting star? I don't remember what that actually was, but I'm not sure what gravity juggle is on B either. What is gravity juggle? Oh, guys, if you want to actually say something to me that I see in the chat, you might want to wait until we're not voting for anything. Because, like, I mean, you guys go mental with voting for stuff. There's so many people. What is this? Oh no. Oh, all of the experience is falling. I don't like this. Oh no. I don't like all the experience falling down. Oh god, I can't move past that. That's bad. What? Now it's all going back up. Why is the experience that I missed going back up? Oh. 1 for garlic, 2 for knife, and 3 for armor. You are voting all the time. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much people are always voting for stuff. If you want to message me, though, Twitter DMs are always open. Discord's always open as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do get some weird Twitter DMs and some weird Discord messages, but most of you are pretty normal, which I appreciate. Very, very much so. You have no idea how much. 1 for something... So A for Chicken Bonanza. B for can't read it. There's too many of you voting. B... Don't B. Look, if... Oh, summon Malaise. Summon Malaise. I'm not sure what Malaise is. And C for a shooting star times 6. Again, don't know what the shooting stars were. But I'm not sure who we're summoning. I'm sure some of you just saw the word summon and were like, oh, I bet it's the knight. We're going to go for it. But no, we've got a chicken bonanza. Thank you for that. I'm going to hang around here because this is where all the health is. And I'm going to use my garlic aura to circumnavigate, love that word, around the enemies in order to pick up. You are definitely a boss. There's a big bat right there. Oh, it was a boss, but it didn't drop a thing. That's a shame. All right, I've lasted 8 minutes, which is way longer than I normally last. That's like 2 levels worth. Rune Tracer, 1. Knife, 2. Hollow Heart, 3. Do it. I like to say Malaise. I don't know how it's pronounced. If you pronounce something confidently enough, people will just assume that you're correct. So we're going to go with that. Ooh, I like these bats because you can take these out with my garlic. My stanky essence. Light sources. A. Bat Swarm. B. And C is Jelly Wall. I can deal with all those. Not a problem. Okay. I'm powerful. Look at that. Bat Swarm, not even a problem. Just run straight through it. Give me that swarm. Yeah, okay. I'm doing enough damage now. So the garlic is killing enemies on 2 ticks. Now, early in the game, garlic is pretty much one of the most overpowered things because of the AoE. But, the jelly swarm's quite bad. Garlic is good. So, garlic is really good early game, but garlic is not very good late game. So, when you get into the later stuff, you don't want the garlic. So, garlic, really not good late game. Really good early game. Oh, there we go. I'm out your jelly swarm, guys. You can't hurt me. Out of your jelly swarm. Question now is, does the jelly swarm drop stuff? Because if it does, I kind of want it. Oh dear. Got pushed into some bats there. Oh, hello, what's this? That is money. Yes, accumulator orb. That orb brings all the experience on the map to me. Vote. 1 for a rune tracer, 2 for a magic wand, 3 for a knife, and 4 for a whip. Do it. If you want to whip me, vote 4. Someone just put, I saw you on YouTube, and then the chat moved too quickly, so I couldn't see. But I'm glad. I'm glad you saw me on YouTube. Level again. 1 for a crown, 2 for some garlic, 3 for a magic wand. Do it. Vote, you cowards. Just see if you can take me on. You know, I'm going to play one-handed. I understand that's not really that impressive, seeing as I'm only using WASD. But I want to make it more impressive. With my other hand, I'm using one of those squeezy grip things. Because I'm getting hench this year. That's one of my plans. I'm going to get really ripped. I'm going to get, like, super muscular. That's the plan. I'm tired of people calling me Poundland Henry Cavill, okay? I'm going to upgrade. I'm going to become like Sainsbury's level Henry Cavill. You know, if I work really hard, watch my diet, I'm going to become a Waitrose Henry Cavill. That's what I'm going to do. You know, no more Poundland Richard Hammond Henry Cavill Richard Madden for me. I am now full. Oh, the shooting stars just fall at you, I see. Yeah, no more Poundland for me. I'm not people who go, oh, you're Henry Cavill if you ordered him from Wish. Oh, no. No, I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna be Henry Cavill if you order me from AliExpress. All right, we're going up in the world, guys. 1 for a rune tracer, 2 for a hollow heart, 3 for a fire one. Do it. When people go, we have Henry Cavill at home, I want to be worth it. Full on worth it. But in all seriousness, no, I am going to try and get fit this year. A for a chicken bonanza, B for a skull swarm, and C if you're an idiot. Okay? A. Look, if you aren't voting C, everyone vote A. We need some kind of... We need to bring the good guys together. If you aren't voting C, vote A. Even if you don't want A, just don't vote C. Garlic from 1, crown from 2, rune tracer from 3. Do it. Okay, I'm trying as hard as I can in order to... First of all, I saw that it was your first time chatting and you voted C. I don't appreciate this. First time chatter, C. Why would you do that? Why would you come in here and choose violence? Can you guys upload more Section 0 to Spotify? Yes, we can. It's actually part of the things we've already done. What if you actually became the Chris Hemsworth of Henry Cavill? Do you think just turn up when they can't get him? I would love to be in the Warhammer show that Henry Cavill's in as well. I'll just be a guardsman. I'll just hang out in the background. Focus. 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 Hang on. Hang on. Have we... They said it couldn't be done. But the garlic, 1 for garlic, 2 for a crown, 3 for the Santa water. They said it couldn't be done. Visa, I see you in the chat. Good evening, Visa. How are you doing today? Visa is the fantastic editor who worked on the Was It Good? What Went Wrong Gaming. Phenomenally successful video. Blame Visa for its success entirely. Oh, guys, I have just dominated the night. Look at this. Oh, no, hang on. I didn't dominate quite that well. Oh, there's a tree. I don't like trees. It's coarse and it's grainy and it gets everywhere. A for some light sources, B for a stalker, C for gravity juggle. Do it. Vote for something, you nerds. Hey, look at this, see? You all think you can get to me. You can't get to me. A chicken in my face. Pro gamer here. Pro gamer strats. Some of you forget. Yes! Give me that accumulator. I think some of you forget that I'm like a pro gamer. Some of you do, and you need to be reminded every now and again. 1 for a cross, 2 for a whip, 3 for a laurel. Vote. Good day, Mr. Josh. Have fun surviving. I will have fun surviving. Yeah, I'm second monitor, Henry Cavill. That's what I'll do. Go for it. I'm proud of you by contesting the night. Thank you. All right, we might be about to level up again. We are. 1 for a Bible, 2 for some garlic, 3 for a whip, and 4 for some spinach. Give me some garlic, you cowards. Do it. Increase the garlic size. Okay, now the garlic is not killing almost anything in 1 anymore. Especially... Oh, hang on. It does kill the skeletons. Oh, bring the skeletons on, boys. Guys, we're about to survive almost 15 minutes. If we survive 15 minutes... I mean, I don't think I've ever lasted 15 minutes before. Visa, I'm fully aware that you are going to clip every single time that I've said how long I've lasted into like a big mega compilation. And, like, I respect you for doing it, but I also don't like the fact you're going to have done it. 1 for a cross, 2 for a crown, 3 for a knife, 4 for a bracer. Do it. Lasting 15 minutes, impossible challenge. JoshStrifeHayes lasts 15 minutes through the night. Sometimes it's true. Sometimes. But that's when there's like a lot of garlic involved. Like a lot of garlic. Right. I'm going to go and grab whatever this is. Twitch selection. A for a candy box, which is any weapon I like. B for a dragon swarm, which does not sound good. And C for gravity juggle, which pretty much just throws all of these things around. Not a problem. Got me some treasure. You look at the camera when you say hi. Eye contact is important. It's true. Ooh, some more crosses. Okay, we can get that. We need to look Pomerola. We need to unlock lots of things. Okay? We need to unlock a hell of a lot. Thankfully, my garlic aura does seem to kill the ghosts. He says, as werewolves swarm him. Okay, defeat 5,000 enemies. Lightning ring unlocked. Boom, we got it. Find a vacuum. We got the attractor orb done. Get the rune trace level 7. Got the spellbinder. That increases area time. We've got Poe! Yes! Give me your garlicky balls, Poe. Come on. Let's just chuck some money at Poe. 600 coins to unlock. Permanent 25% pickup range. Starts with his balls. Let's do this. What else can we level up power-up wise? Can we level up the area? Yes, we can. 300 and something. Oh, yeah, we augment max health. We may as well. Come on, Poe. You and me against the what? We've unlocked the library. We've unlocked... Should we do the library? I like the library. I'll tell you why I like the library. The library is an entirely horizontal level. I think the library is my favourite level. Because if you go up and grab this gem up here, you straight away level up. 1 for an axe, 2 for a lightning ring, 3 for a clock lancet. Now, some of you may have noticed that that enemy that tracks you just blew up right next to me and nearly killed me. I'm kind of hoping most of you have not noticed that, because then it makes me look better by comparison. Look at this. See, Poe's balls are so powerful, he just runs into mud monsters. 1 for a whip, 2 for an axe, 3 for a knife. Give me some good weapons. Don't give me the whip. Why? Barry, thank you very much for gifting the sub. That's remarkably kind of you. Angry as well. Thank you for resubscribing. And we've got Reloaded Games. And we've got Brenda Ryan has subscribed on YouTube. Oh, yeah. I've got my thing set up now so I can see what's happening on YouTube. I want next year... No, let me rephrase that. Okay, first of all, 1 for garlic, 2 for candelabra, 3 for the empty tongue. What I was going to say is next year it'd be super cool if we can get 1 million subscribers on YouTube. But let me rephrase that, because saying super cool isn't enough. Next year, I would like to put out content on YouTube that is worthy of having 1 million subscribers. That's what I think is fair. I think that's right. I don't just want 1 million people to have clicked the sub button. I want to put out content that means all 1 million who have clicked are happy with what I create. I think that'd be cool. 1 for a whip, 2 for a clock lancet, 3 for a candelabra. Because people often think that subscriber count means how popular you currently are. That's not true at all. Because subscribers on YouTube, you know, drop off, people don't watch the stuff, the channels sometimes change what they produce. Okay, so A for some kind of bonanza, B for summon the night, and C for summon the night. Oh, good, we've actually split the dickheads this time. Brilliant, so we need to get the chicken bonanza. Does it count if I unsubscribe and subscribe again? I mean, you can do that if you want to. But you see that YouTube channels sometimes make a lot of good stuff, then they fall off. 1 for a knife, 2 for a water, 3 for a clock lancet. I can't extend the voting period, by the way, otherwise I would do. But yeah, someone says stop moving. Oh yeah, because all the enemies just come to you, don't they? I suppose that's... Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair thing. I can just do that. But yeah, a lot of people eventually drop off the YouTube stuff, and you can have... I mean, I'm sure you've seen these channels that have 3 or 4 million subscribers, but they put a video out and they're getting 10 or 20,000 views. I would like to put out videos that people enjoy and people like and, you know, are worthy of being watched. That's what it is, man. That's really what it is. Imagine moving to play this game. 1 for a whip, 2 for a knife, and 3 for some spinach. Spinach would be good. Spinach would be very, very good. I would like that. Oh, there actually is a character in this game who is a Christmas tree, or a pine tree at least, and the pine tree just stands still, and you can move really slowly, but I have managed to complete a level with the tree. It's very hard to do, but I have done it. Funny how he didn't read your message due to the 1, 2, 3 ABC sound. Game Whiz. What was the message, man? Go for it. Game Whiz, say it again. I'm here, Game Whiz. I'm looking at the chat. Gold Fever! Oh, let's get some gold! Hang on. Playable tree. That'll spruce things up. If you have Frankenface, it has... Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that have Frankenface would help with the 1, 2, 3 spam. That'd be cool. I'll see if I can get involved with that. Let's get some gold stuff going on. Gold Fever. Kill the enemies. Get some more stuff. Get some gold. Okay, that'll help. 1 for a whip, 2 for a magic wand, 3 for some wings. Someone said to me earlier, Josh, why don't you have better Twitch emotes? You know, you're a big Twitch streamer now. Why don't you have better Twitch emotes? And that's because I'm lazy and haven't set them up. That's pretty much it. There's no reasoning beyond that. Just haven't set them up. My bad. Greetings from Germany. Greetings, miss. How you doing today? Hopefully you're well. Oh, guys, really cool thing. I was on Twitter a few days ago, and I was tagged by a guy called Maurice. And Maurice is a German Twitch streamer. And Maurice does a lot of MMORPG stuff. He writes a lot of articles about MMORPGs, and he does a lot of kind of playthroughs and MMO news. And Maurice watched through the What Went Wrong gaming video and gave some lovely, lovely feedback. And I popped into a stream and I said hi. So yeah, Maurice eventually messaged me and I'm like, hey, when we do the Tangent Tavern again, which is the podcast with myself and Callum Upton, let's get Maurice on for that. And he was well up for that. So I was really, really happy with that. 1 for some spinach, 2 for some garlic, and 3 for a candelabra. Increase the size of the garlic. Maurice, yeah, that was him. Yeah, he seemed like a nice guy. Very knowledgeable. I'm always super impressed. Oh, 1 for some garlic, 2 for a crown, 3 for some axe. Do it. Will I stream Darktide? I tried Darktide. I'm not a massive fan of games that absolutely need multiplayer. I would like it if there was bots, because when I played Darktide, what happened was I got put with a team. The team obviously knew what to do and I didn't, which means they ran off ahead of me. I wasn't able to look at the scenery. I finished the level, but I'm not quite sure how or why or what I did. So Darktide was fun, but it was very, very much running off in front. Topaz, hello to you. Welcome to the stream. So I like the game of Darktide, but I don't like the experience of playing it with randos and without bots. If you could do it with bots, I'd love it, because I quite like playing games with bots. Ooh, we've got a big green thing going on over here. What is that? Is that a candy box? Oh, did you legends give me a candy box? No way. A for a candy box, B for a dragon swarm, and in fact, can we have a look at the map? Is there a map? Oh, I haven't got the map yet. That's so annoying. You can unlock the map. You can unlock the special thing that shows you where items are. But there's a green thing that I think you guys have given me. If there's an arrow on the screen, I want to go and see what the arrow is. Oh, candy box! You beauties! What are we going to get? Magic wand, King Bible, knife. Peach. I love the peach bird because it flies around and does like an AoE kind of bombing thing around you, but it's also not very good until you... green arrow was there from the start. Okay. Oh, we've got the... Have we got the candle already? We've got the candle, which means if I get the axe and we level the axe up... Beauty. Absolute beauty. Now let's go and see what the hell this green arrow is, shall we? Now, the axe doesn't start very good, but you can upgrade the axe to a spinning scythe, which is very powerful, and I'm going to hope that all of you are nice enough to help me with that. So, every chance you get to upgrade the axe, choose the axe. That's what we're going to do. We're going to spam this axe, we're going to get more projectiles, we're going to level it up, and I'm going to win. We are going to win. Okay, now the axe fires off 2 things at the minute. I'm also trying to use the garlic as much as I can. I actually really like the design of the library entirely being sideways. Twitch selection, A for some rosaries, B for the Pulter Roulette, and C for the Medusa Swarm. The rosary will kill every enemy on the screen, which could be pretty useful. I mean, I don't think I need it right now. I think I'm doing okay, but it's always useful to have a bit of help. And right now, I think you guys are helping me. I'm actually impressed that you're all being kind, helpful, loving. 1 for some garlic, 2 for Spellbinder, 3 for some magic wands. Garlic's probably good. Garlic or Spellbinder would both work with that. I'm more than happy if you'd level both of those up. I am looking forward to doing more stuff in the new year. More videos, more Twitch streams especially. I think these Twitch streams will be kind of lots of people, thank you, lots of people with lots of stuff all going on at the same time. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were an influencer. I do try and influence every now and again. But, oh, is that the powered up whip? That's not the powered up whip, is it? That's just that's the regular whip. Yeah. No, so on Twitch, the streams will be like this, a bit crazier, a bit, you know, more people. Candelabra's cool, base area up by 10. That'll be really useful, actually, number 3. But with YouTube, it's probably going to be more chatting, and with Twitch, it's probably going to be more gameplay. Or garlic. I'll take garlic as well. Garlic is good. Welcome back, Josh. Missed streams. Thank you very much, Nick. Very kind of you. It's good to be back. I've missed streaming, to be honest. I've missed most of the performance and the interaction. Can you pause for a minute or two? I need to get food. Don't want to miss anything. Thanks in advance. Yeah, sure. If you guys want to take 5 minutes, that's fine. I mean, who am I to stop you from doing that? Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to time you. I'm going to give you 2 minutes. Okay? You get exactly 2 minutes. I'm going to put a little timer on the screen. Hang on. Let me put a little countdown chrono. 2 minutes. That's what you get. Just going to stick this on the screen right now. You should have this. Let me see if I can get it. Timer. There we go. All right. That's all you've got. Go. Okay. You got 2 minutes. Go and get a drink. I'm not going to go and get a drink. Can I do your housework for you? I mean, I'm not going to lie. You know, me in a little pinafore, little dress, little feather duster, I would make a great house husbando. I really would. Go and get yourself a nice egg while waiting. Yeah, I'll catch up with you guys for a bit. Catch up with you guys just while we're, you know, no voting anymore. No voting. I remember running into you in pest control. It occasionally happens. I've been known to play an MMORPG or two. Haven't seen your content for a while. Is the podcast with Callum still a thing? It will be. Yes, it will be. And it will be every week. I think, probably Monday. Me and Cal will sit down, answer your questions, play some games, talk to you about stuff. Just general maid stream at 1 million subs. Potentially. Am I going to go for the free items on the map? Oh, wear boots. You only need to go for the free items on the map when you've maxed out the slots of items that you can, you know, hold normally. You've got to play this smart, man. You've got to max out the stuff you can hold normally, then you go for the free items. We are still waiting for the hot tub stream at 500k. No, 1 million. Kira, it's weird being here for this live. Well, Kira can't get used to it. Going to be here more. Mr. Board Guy, thank you very much. Oh, my goodness. Bang, thank you very much for gifting out subs. That is incredibly kind of you. Welcome, everyone who has subbed to the stream. Remember, if you have Amazon Prime, it also means you have a free Prime sub. You do not need to give it to me. You can give it to anyone that you enjoy, but it costs you nothing to throw a Prime sub out. Who's been watching what on Prime recently? How good is The Boys? I'm loving that. Oh, can I tell you actually a TV show that I've got into recently that I never watched until like a month ago? I have never seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I watched the first season. I'm going to be honest, wasn't a fan of the first season of It's Always Sunny. I then watched the second season. Within the last month, I've binged through to season 13. I'm loving it. It's amazing. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia has made me cry with laughter. I have had to actually... Right, we've had 2 minutes. We've got to go back to the game now. I've had to actually pause the screen because it's too funny. It is so funny. Oh, man, it gets me. It really does tickle me. 1 for some wings, 2 for some more water, and 3 for a spellbinder. But no, it picks up after Dan DeVito joins. It really does. Cyber, is that... I saw the word cyber. I think it was Cyber News something. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Apologies if I didn't miss anyone's name, just because the chat's flying by so fast. But no, oh man, Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Absolutely loving it. The parody, the satirical nature, the acting, everything about it I just find funny. Now, I know that a lot of people don't find it funny, which is also understandable, but for me, oh, it gets me. It gets me. Oh, a message. Oh, you haven't shown the stream the cube, have you? I want to maintain my dignity. Okay, right. Well, I hadn't, but now I'm going to. I was in town with a friend. Maybe like a week ago now. I was in town with a friend. And we were in a toy shop, like a kind of collectible shop kind of thing. And they saw a Rubik's Cube. And they said to me, oh, I can solve those. And I went, no, you can't. No, nobody can solve Rubik's Cubes. Nobody knows how they work. And they said, no, I guarantee I can solve Rubik's Cubes. And I thought, you know what? It is worth spending the money to buy a Rubik's Cube right now just to prove that you can't solve it. So, I bought a Rubik's Cube, I scrambled it up, I gave it to them, and they handed it me back. With one side done. With another side done. But with two sides not done. And their face was like thunder. And they looked at me and I said, what's wrong? And they went, fine, okay, I can't do those last two bits, but it's mostly solved. So I've kept this. I've kept this on my desk. And every single time I feel sad, I send them a picture of this cube. Which cheers me up. No end. It really does. Oh, that warms my heart, that does. Because they were so insistent they could solve it. They were arrogant to the extreme. Oh yeah, I can do this. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh no. No. No, you can't. Oh, a tractor orb. Yeah, I'll take an tractor orb. Oh, you voted for A for a free passive. I'm not sure what free passive it's going to give me, but I'm guessing it's giving me something. What is that green arrow? Is that the secret character? Because every level has like a secret character you can unlock. Every level has a secret character. Is that it? Oh man, but as soon as they said I can solve Rubik's Cubes, and I'm like, no you can't. I'm actually quite happy that I was vindicated that they couldn't solve it, because had they have solved it, I'd have felt really stupid. You know, I'd have been like, I just spent a $5 on a Rubik's Cube just to be proved wrong. That doesn't make me happy. Twitch selection, vote A for some pet, which I think gives me food. Vote B for skeleton swarm, and vote C for the Polter Roulette. But my friend just messaged me saying, hey, you haven't shown them the cube, have you? Look, I'm going to be real. I'd forgotten about the cube until you mentioned it. That's like, literally, that was the same energy that a little child has when they come at you and they're like, hey, don't look in the cupboard. And I'm like, I wasn't going to, but now you've specifically told me not to. I know that I should. You know, that's... You don't come at someone and say, hey, don't do this. Because you're literally going to remind them to do... I just send a message saying, I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, you can. You just wanted your 15 minutes of fame of not being able to solve a Rubik's Cube. It really is the same energy as a little kid telling you not to look somewhere or do something. Oh, man. I swear to God, if you want a child to tell the world everything, just tell them not to tell anyone something. Like, oh, don't tell someone that we've got chocolate stored over there. And they'll walk up and be like, hey, I'm not meant to tell you that there's chocolate over there. I'm like, well, now everyone knows. 1 for an axe, 2 for spellcaster, 3 for an armor. Come on, let's go with the axe. Come on, vote 1. Team 1, guys. Let's vote. Let's vote for the axe. That's it. Number 1 all over me. Don't. Okay, we're having a fun time. You know that I didn't mean it that way. We're just having a little fun thing right now. It's just a little joke, a little fun game. No one meant it that way. It says more about you than it says about me. The fact that you know, take it that way. Ooh, flame breath. There we go. Fire breathing. So you can be a good Twitch chat, can't you, every now and again? You can give me something nice. Have a fire breathing going on. Ooh, a trouble. I like a trouble. The green arrow is the map. Oh, sweet. So I actually do need the one. I didn't think about it until you mentioned it. Oh, no. You didn't think about something until I mentioned it. Maybe in this scenario, I'm the dumb child. Oh, no. Oh, how the turntables. Don't undo another button. Oh, my goodness. Neo, thank you very much for all the gifted subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Hang on. Don't undo another button. Okay, then. You asked for this. Don't say I don't give the people what they want. See, I'm here for you. It's undone. I'm aware that undoing the top button of a waistcoat means that it sits completely wrong on the body, but I'm okay for you. I am okay. 1 for a lightning ring, 2 for a bracelet, 3 for some Santa water. Do it. Throw me some stuff on. Prove you've got what it takes. Oh, we're at 10 minutes, guys. I've never lasted 10 minutes with an old man. Oh, sometimes you say things that you wish you didn't. Oh. Okay. We're going to just imagine that. Shut up. Oh, okay. Let's get back to Vampire Survivors. Let's just brace across and crown. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I wish we could just go back to those times when I was licking an egg. Good times. Good family-friendly times. We all remember those, don't we? Oh, easier times for all of us, apart from the old man. 1, 2, and 3. 1 for a lightning ring, 2 for a clock lancer, 3 for some Santa water. Let's do it. Come on. Here we go. Like, I'll be real with you. Sometimes I say things knowing that they sound wrong. Sometimes I'm trying to make innuendos, and sometimes I say things that I stop and I'm like, no, that was really wrong. Like, I didn't mean to say that. A for some light sources, B for a skull swarm, C for a bat swarm, 1 for a rune tracer, 2 for a hollow heart, 3 for an attractor orb. Loving it. Can I post a clip of the good times? There are many clips of the good times. Many, many clips of the good times that we used to have. I actually don't mind the attractor orb because that picks up... Ah, there's the boss. Fantastic. Let's get some garlic rubbed onto you. Okay, bat swarms aren't a problem. Lightning ring, axe, and speeds. Vote 2. Vote for the axe. Come on, let's level this axe up. With the axe max level, we can upgrade it by getting something because we've got the candelabra. That becomes the scythes which fly out of us. I know that we're not going to finish this level, but, you know, hey, we can at least get close. Come on. All I've got to do is throw a couple of axes onto this big thing here, this big spinning thing, with the spinning thing dealt with. There we go. Because the garlic itself isn't much damage, but it just kind of keeps things away from me, which is good. Thank you very much, Dragon, for the resub. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Why can't you finish this level? I can't last 30 minutes with an old man. That's what it is. I know it's not as funny the second time, but I thought I'd said it. I'll say it again. Oh. Now, I very much like this game. And it is 9:45. I have no plans for today or tomorrow. We're going to play this for a while. This is going to be the plan. Okay, look, there have been some funny times in this stream. If you're in the Twitch chat right now, type A for a light source, B for something else I couldn't see, it's gone now. Spellbinder, Lightning Ring Bracer, number 2 is probably a good idea. No plans for New Year. I was going to play some board games with people. We've got some friends, we love board games. In fact, I've been playing some really good board games recently. If any of you have played, I think it's Betrayal at Hill House, there is a special Dungeons & Dragons version called Betrayal at Baldur's Gate. It's actually really fun. And I like Pandemic. I think Pandemic's really good fun. Shooting Star times 6. What are the Oh, they're the things that attack you. So I like Pandemic. I think Pandemic's a really good game. And there is actually a World of Warcraft themed Pandemic called the Wrath of the Lich King Pandemic. And it's actually quite good. So we were playing the Wrath of the Lich King themed Pandemic. Again, really good game. I very much enjoyed it. Oh, this is a problem because these enemies can't be killed in one hit by the... Lightning Ring, axe. 3 for the axe. Come on, we can get this. 3 for the axe. Favourite board game? I very much like a... there's a board game called Resistance, sometimes called Avalon, which is like the more fancy version. Is that the Grim Grimoire permanently allows to peek at undiscovered weapon evolutions and unions from the pause menu. Right, so that is the weapon evolution menu that we've unlocked so far. If you have the axe and the candelabra, it upgrades to something else. If you have the book and something we haven't discovered yet, it upgrades to something else. There are loads of weapon. There's 2 pages. This isn't even all of it. There is absolutely so many. Got on Pandemic Plus the expansions. It's good fun. Map is on the milk part. Sweet. I'll go and get that in a second. My friend tries to play good board games. Oh, yeah, good board games. WoW had its own Pandemic. They didn't use that as their theme. They used... it was the Wrath of the Lich King, but they really should have used the whole kind of actual pandemic thing, the spreading of the horde and the disease. That'd be really cool. Ever played Allies and Axis? I haven't, no. I have not. Didn't open the game for some time. What are the ones on the left part? Oh, they are new. They are new weapons. They are some new weapons. Maurice Weber is my favourite German influencer. So you invited him for a podcast. Oh, he was lovely. He was lovely to chat to. Really enjoyed hanging out with him. Right, let's see how far we can get now. I honestly only wanted to get the map, but now we've got this. Why am I slow? Oh, did I get slowed for a second for some reason? Or randomly slowed. What are you guys voting for? A for the light sources, B for the swarm, C for another swarm. I'm randomly slowing down every now and again, which I don't like. I'm not sure why that's happening. It's not like a lag slow thing. It's like my character's going slower than they should do. Spinach, knife, or King Bible. Bible might be useful. Spinach may also be really good at this point. 1 or 3 might be good. Is my old age getting to me? Oh, it's the wizards. It's the enemies that are slowing me down. Okay, cool. Slowy wizards. Ah, yes. Tricksy slizzards. Oh, is it the thing they're firing out? Oh, I see. They've got the clock lancer, haven't they? Alright. So the wizards have got the clock lancer, and when that hits me, it slows me down. I get it. Oh, there we go. Yep, I see what's happening. Now, if I had the clock lancer, I'd be doing pretty good. The garlic kills these guys in 2. I don't have enough AoE to survive everything, but if I play the best damn vampire survivors of my life, if I channel the spirit of Dug, I should be able to make it to the 13-minute mark. Vote A for the Bonanza, the B for Pile Assault, which might be bad actually, and C for the Imp Swarm. Bracer, Crown, Whip, 1, 2, 3. 1 for the Bracer, 2 for the Crown, 3 for the Whip. Give me a Crown or a Whip. Crown or a Whip will help. Whip actually... Yeah, Whip is actually quite useful here. I think the Chicken Bonanza is going to be the only thing that saves me if you guys vote for that. Everything else is going to kill me. I like how you can tell that I'm getting more serious into the game because every now and again I'll just stop. Yes! Chicken Bonanza, you beautiful people! Okay, that means we've got to hang around here. I've pretty much got to take out these wizards, haven't I? Like, these wizards are a genuine problem, and I want to stay around here because the chicken's around here as well. Also, I seem to be able to kill these guys with 2 hits of garlic, and thankfully the whip now hits behind me. So by just walking left and right, I do seem... Oh, armor, clover, or magic wand. These are all new. 1, 2, and 3. Beast, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Someone's like, oh, I see. A co-thing between me and Dug when. I mean, I'm still on Fondle's side, so I don't know if me and Dug can be friends. How fun will it be you unlock the pentagram we can leave on level 1? Yeah, that'd be great. If I unlock the pentagram and you guys just don't level it up, I'll be really annoyed. Why have you given me the clover? The worst of all of the passives. Why would you do this? Like, nobody likes the clover. Nobody needs the clover. And you're like, hey, let's give him that. That'll be fun. Ah, you're back. My favourite mobile content. As long as it's your second mobile, that's okay. People are like, luck is OP. It's really not, though. Wings and 2 bits of spinach. Now, the coins from that was the best bit. The coins is good. I need to level up the... In fact, how close are we? 1 more axe level, and we are good. 1 more axe level. All I've got to then do is get a single chest, and we can actually level the axe up permanently. That would be really good. Now, did we have some chicken back to the left? I think we did. Oh, okay, we're leveling some more stuff up. Aren't you Irish or something? I am not. I am very, very English, although I can do an Irish accent. Twitch is notifying me to not be a lurker, so hi, will you try Throne and Liberty? I will at some point. Welcome, by the way. Oh, guys, honestly, if you want to lurk in the chat, you lurk in the chat. It's entirely up to you. 1 for a candelabra, 2 for a King Bible, 3 for a laurel, 4 for the axe. Vote 4, you beasts. Come on, you beauties. Throw it onto 4. Let's get the axe. That maxes the axe out. All I've got to do is stay alive long enough to get 1 more. 1 more. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. This is not good. This is way too many enemies. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Attractor, lightning ring at 1, attractor orb at 2, clover at 3, and whip at 4. This might be bad. I might have died here. Okay, I don't know if the... I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive long enough to get 1 more thing. I can see that there's a chicken down here. Hang on. Okay, now the enemy projectiles aren't really a problem because the garlic is taking care of the projectiles before they get to me, but the higher level enemies will survive a garlic hit. 1 for a lightning ring, 2 for a laurel, 3 for a clock lancer. I'm actually feeling quite Ooh, there's lots of going on here. Olhara, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the stream. Lightning Ring is good. Lightning Ring I can take. That's actually going to do some serious stuff for me. What I need now is just one boss. One mini-boss. I'm trying to kill these stupid wizards, but I can't because I can't get anywhere. Lightning Ring for level 7. Lightning Ring number 1. Crown is 2 and Knife is 3. Lightning Ring is good. I'm happy with this. I'm actually getting quite nervous now. I've never lasted 15 minutes before. Whew. Make of that what you will, but my goodness. We are going to see if I can get just one more box. Just one box. Level up this. I think leveling up the axe would be good. Attractor Orb 1, Clover 2, Cross 3. The bottom wizard is wide open. Always go for a wide open bottom. Let's see what we can do. Let's just rush south. See what happens. Okay, cool. So, we can attack this wizard from here. I think that I should be able to hit him. Candelabra. Hey, that's good. Candelabra's in... Oh, there's a snake. That snake should give me a... Oh, that's not good. The snake should give me a box if I can kill it. Lightning Ring, Knife, and Candelabra. Candelabra would be good. If you vote the same in 30 seconds. Someone said stupid Twitch spam if you vote the same. Oh, you can't vote more than once. Even though it makes the actual symbol bigger, you can't vote more than once. It's just a thing that you can't do. Oh, this is not good. This is very not good. I don't want that thing to die off screen, because if it dies off screen, I don't get the things. Attractor Orb, Wings, or King Bible. King Bible, maybe? I started watching your content on my GPU's display. That's good. That's good. If you've got a display on your GPU, I belong there. That's where I belong. That's okay. Okay. Where? There you are. Come on. Ooh, okay. Everything's moving quicker. Lightning Ring, Candelabra, King Bible, or Laurel. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Number 1 will be good. 1 will be decent. We can't level it up because we don't have the duplicator ring, but Lightning Ring or Candelabra would both be decent right about now. Santa Water for 1, Clover for 2, Clock Lancet for 3. Some of you were still typing 1 because of the previous thing, but that's fine. I'll take the Santa Water. That levels it up again. We've got a bit of chicken going on. Come on. All I want is to kill that stupid thing, and once that thing is dead, I should get the upgrade. Let's grab some coins just in case. I should be able to get the upgraded axes. I've lasted way longer than I thought I would here, guys. This lightning ring, Gold Rush, this lightning ring is absolutely saving me. So if you voted for the lightning ring, you are a good. Candelabra for 1, Wings for 2, Laurel for 3, Knife for 4. If it can run Doom, it can display me. Yeah, that's like the test of gaming, can it run Doom? And the test of visuals is, can it display me? If it can, I mean, just put me on that. That's all you really need. Okay, now it takes 2 or 3 hits from the axe, from the garlic, to take out... Yes! Come on, this should hopefully be... It is, because you can see all the upgraded ones. This should be the upgraded axe, which upgrades it and combines it to a scythe, which flies out from me. Now, I still might not survive very long, but we have got the evolved axe, which flies out from me in the centre toward... There we go! Now it takes out a lot more. Now it's so much more powerful. A for light sources, B for twin piles, and C for summon Molize? Molize. 1 for a whip, 2 for some water, and 3 for a laurel. I think the Santa Water's good. Let's go for the Santa Water on 2. Head for the free tome now. Correct. Correct. I'm not sure where the free tome is, but I think it's heavily to the left. So what we're going to do is head heavily to the left, see what we can find, but I'm also going to pick up all the gems as we do it. Now I've got a big enough garlic aura that I think I can run through lots of things, because the garlic aura is now so big that it hits things twice from the entrance to the time they leave the garlic aura, or get to me at least. So this is good. I'm just going to abuse the flame breath for a second. 1 for Santa Water, 2 for the magic wand, 3 for the laurel. 1, 2, or 3. You're giving me that water. You guys are making me very wet. I appreciate that. Don't clip it. Okay? What is this? Why is there a forest? Why did you vote for this? Who voted for the forest? What does the forest even do? In all seriousness, what does the forest do? Like, does this just... Is it just forests? Does it just happen? I don't know what you're... It's just ghosts of old men. Ghosts of old men in a big forest. Oh, this is the Malise thing. It just grows trees and stuff. A for gold fever, B for a jelly wall, and C for a shooting star. The worst one for me is probably jelly wall B. I'm going to try and tell you what you should get. 1 for a whip, 2 for Santa Water, 3 for a clock lancet, 4 for a knife. Thank you very much for the cheer. That is remarkably kind of you. Dragon, thank you for the cheer. I'm trying as hard as I can to read all of the cheer stuff. There's a lot of things going on the screen right now. Oh my goodness! Hey Hey has raided with a party of 126. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are from Hey Hey's stream, welcome. My name is Josh. We're going to play some Vampire Survivors for today. Twitch stuff is enabled, so you're going to be voting 1, 2, 3, or 4 for any of the weapons that come up whenever I level up, and A, B, and C for any of the effects. Right now, 1 for Peach 1, 2 for the Cross, and 3 for the Bible. If you are here for the first time, allow me to explain a bit about how this stream goes. Normally I make MMORPG videos on YouTube, videos about general gaming stuff, standing up for consumer rights in gaming, but with streaming on Twitch, I'll stream games that we can interact with, because the Twitch interaction is a big thing for me. On YouTube, I tend to do MMORPGs, so we're going to go for more. I think recently we played EverQuest, didn't we? Played the original EverQuest. We then went with, we've done RuneScape, we've done Final Fantasy, Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, Elder Scrolls Online, all that good stuff. But for now, it's that weird week between Christmas and New Year when no one quite knows what's going on. You know, it's that strange week. No one's sure what's happening now. But I'm going to play Vampire Survivors all night. I'm going to see if I can beat not only the game, but you. Because you are obviously making this worse for me. Apart from a small subset of you who are clearly working with me. Now, I have finished this game before. I've played on a different account. I managed to unlock everything. Every character, every weapon, every item. I think it's a brilliant game. I think it's absolutely worth the money. And I just enjoy playing it. It's the perfect combination of both live game and kind of idle game once it gets high enough. I think it's really cool. My goodness, Hinken, thank you very much for the sub. Remarkably kind of you. If you are here from anyone's raid, hopefully you'll stick around for a bit. Hopefully you'll chat. Now, the chat's obviously very busy, so I can't always... Oh, we've leveled something else up, have we? The chat's remarkably busy, so I can't always reply to everyone. I do try my absolute best. Hey, we've leveled up the holy water to the actual flask water. This is really good. So Santa water becomes Labora. You've got to say it in that very, very sexy accent. And what that does is that fires around me in like a circle, and it closes in on you. And if you stand still as it closes in on you, those moving kind of damagey areas, they do more damage. So eventually, you kind of converges on you, if you will. And you do an absolute load of damage. Vote A for a rosary, which kills all the enemies on the screen. B for twin piles, which are lots of snake heads that shoot at me. And C for... I can't even read it. There's too many of you voting right now. You're all ruining my day. But if you want to be nice to me, vote A. 1 for a crown, 2 for some clovers, 3 for a whip. I don't know what you need to level the whip up. I think it's a different whip. I know there is a level of the whip, but I can't remember exactly how you do it. Oh, C is the imp swarm. That should be fine. I can survive an imp swarm. Bring it on, you nerds. I know what I can do. The black heart, that's it. The whip levels up with the black heart. But then when you've got the upgraded whip, there is another even more powerful whip that you use the upgraded whip to upgrade as well. And it does stuff, doesn't it? It all kind of combines together. Yeah, there's like a multi-level up thing. That was it. You guys know. You know what's going on. Okay, let me just slap this guy with a Bible. Vote 1 for a whip, 2 for a clover, 3 for a Bible, and 4 for some wings. We are maxed out on items and passives. We are not going to get anything extra beyond this. So, to be honest, it doesn't really matter what you vote for now. All the decisions have been made. We can't get any more weapons. We can't get any more passives. This is it. We are surviving as long as we can on what we've got. I can guarantee we're not going to last 30 minutes because, I mean, you know, lasting 30 minutes is tough. Guys will know. But we're going to try and last as long as we can. Oh, I stood in some damage just then, didn't I? Good Lord. Okay, but don't worry. I'd like you all to forget the fact that I said don't worry and then died. That's gone cold. All right. 6 achievements. Found the Grim Grimoire. We've unlocked the Evolution List. We've unlocked Porter. Get the Lightning Ring to level 4. Reached level 40 in the Inner Library. The Dairy Plant. 20 minutes. The Pentagram, one of my favourite weapons. Evolve the Axe gets us a load more gold coins. And 6 and 1, 500 gold coins. Sweet. Right. I've lasted 20 minutes with an old man, guys, and you were all... I was on camera. I lasted 20 minutes with an old man on camera, and you all came to watch it. What a beautiful life we live in. This is definitely this is the best timeline. Also, I just need to get this off my chest, all right? I need to be honest with you guys. You see the cursor? See the cursor on the screen right now? Look, if you've bought this game, and I need to check that I'm not the only one that did this, that's a really good arse right there, okay? Like, just admit that you bought this game, you loaded up the menu, and you straight away went, the bootay. That's what you did, okay? That's what you did. Don't pretend that you didn't, because you did. Right, let's power up some stuff. Here we go. Someone's like, I didn't. Don't lie. Don't be coming onto this stream and lying, all right? Are we doing that? Popping over here, telling lies? I didn't. Llama, hang on. No, stop. Llama, no. Don't you be sitting there telling me that you didn't. Everyone did. Don't pretend that you didn't. Okay, cool. Right, what are we leveling up? We've got 3,000 coins. First of all, how much is... Ooh, permanent plus 30% area. That's probably good, because area is useful. So we'll level you up, and I will also power up the amount. I can't, it costs stuff. I will refund the power-ups and level up the amount. 581 remaining. Let's go with... what's useful? The magnet's good. The curse... I mean, the best one is greed or growth. Growth is very good. Because there's a load of stuff to level up. We'll go with area. Okay, cool. Area's fine. And then max health. That's good. We'll take that. Right, we're going to Porter, who starts with the lightning ring, which is good. And we also go to the dairy plant. The birthplace of milk magic churns with chaos. Here it's not just blood that curdles. A secret map awaits the hero brave enough to enter this overthrown factory. I'm a degenerate and I didn't. Okay, look. It's okay to admit that you looked at the pixelated butt. It's just okay to admit that. No judging. This is a judgment-free zone. That happened. We did that. Magnet and CD is the most useful early on. Yes, it is. It really is. Milk magic isn't a pleasant-sounding phrase. This is not a pleasant-sounding place. But we're going to do it. Because, you know, I want that map, yo. Right, so you actually start off with a cooldown bonus, which is why your lightning ring is firing so fast. 1 for a magic wand, 2 for a laurel, 3 for a clock lancet. If we're going to kill death, we need the clock lancet, but we are not going to kill death, so don't vote for that. Don't vote for the clock lancet. Vote for something else. That'll work. Now, the green arrows are things that you can find. So we're going to go and try and find the things that we can find. That was a good sentence, Josh. Just have confidence that people understood what you meant. Yes. My mastery of the English language knows no bounds. 1 for a knife, 2 for a whip, 3 for a lightning ring. Go for the lightning ring. There was a deep sentence right there. This is what you get when you come to this stream. You get life lessons. You get deepness, you know? When you watch me on camera, I go deep. Let's just focus on Vampire Survivors for a bit. A for the Rosary, B for the Jelly Swarm, C for the Panic Time. Panic Time? What is Panic Time? I don't like the sound of that. What? No. Panic Time. C is Panic Time. Guys, we're 50 seconds into the level. I don't want Panic Time. I'm going to try and go and pick up whatever these things are. I'm going to follow the green. Okay, 1 second. Not going to panic. Here we go. Oh. Oh, so what? How are you meant to survive that? No. You literally can't beat that. No. No. I'm not even looking at what I unlocked. I don't unlock anything. Got 35 coins. All right. Reset your minds. Back to the start. We're going again. All right. If you voted for Panic Time, I hope that you stub your toe on a Lego or something. I'm sorry, that was harsh. I didn't mean that. 1 for Magic Wand, 2 for Peach Wand, 3 for Axe. Who just said it seems like a skill issue? You seem like a skill issue. Shut up. It didn't lie. No, it didn't. I very much panicked. There was a lot of time going on. Now, for those of you who are unsure, Peach flies around in a circle, dropping little bird bombs like that. Now, Peach, I think, levels up with Ebony Wings. And Ebony Wings is really good because they combine to make the Rainbow Bird or something. I forget the exact name of it, but it's very, very good. They combine to make a decent pair. And the cool thing is, when you've leveled up both the birds and when they match, you actually get a weapon slot back, which is really useful. So yeah, 2 birds. They're not great on their own, but when you get the evolution, oh man, they wreck. They really do. A for a candy box, B for an ecto swarm, C for an ecto swarm. Give me a candy box, guys. In fact, if you give me a candy box and I unlock the other bird, we can level both birds up and slowly start to work toward the powered up version. Oh, this is not good. Oh! Candy box, candy box, candy box. Can I get to it? Yes, I can! Alright, what do we got? Whip, magic wand, Bible, pentagram. The pentagram will fire once every 2 minutes. Every time it fires, it will destroy everything on the screen, both enemies and experience. So, I need you to level it up for me, because it only starts to save experience when it's highly leveled. So if I get this, you'll need to level it up every chance you get. Every single time there is a chance of a pentagram level up, I need you to take it. Because if we don't, it's honestly just going to cause more harm than it's worth. Axe, lightning ring, or whip. Lightning ring might be useful, actually. Go for 2. Go for 2. Lightning ring is good. I'm only going to survive this if you work with me, so I'm kind of going to need you to, work with me on this one. Okay, here we go. Attractor orb is good. That's going to bring all the stuff to me that I've gained, and we'll level up a couple of times. Axe, whip, or sand to water. 1 for the axe, 2 for the whip, 3 for the water. Either of these are good, to be honest. This game is now just chat survivors. Yeah, the vampires aren't the dangerous thing here. You are. The vampires are actually really easy to deal with. But you guys want to give me the water. And I like the water. A for fire breathing. B for a shooting star. And C for a jelly wall. I can survive the fire breathing. That's good for me, actually. Ooh, 1 for Peach 1. 2 for the armor. 3 for the clock lancet. Leveling up Peach 1 might be good. It turns out the real vampires were the friends we made along the way. Yeah, 1 is good. Peach 1 is decent. Now, some of you might be thinking, there's no way that I can keep this up for 2 hours, but we've already been here for 2 hours, and I intend to be here for a few more. Alright? I'm here for a while. I want to collect both these items, like as far through this as I can. Once I start to unlock like the faster stuff and the more damage and the movement stuff, it's going to be fine. It's going to be easy. Don't worry about it. Fighting Fantasy when? Oh, guys, we're going to do a lot more Fighting Fantasy. Don't you worry about that. Okay, I've got Fighting Fantasy streams planned. We've got some decent gaming stuff planned. Santa Water, 1. Clover, 2. Cross, 3. We've got a lot more stuff planned. You're a teacher, right? Can you help me do my maths homework? Oh, no, I was a drama teacher. No, I didn't do any of the important subjects. No, I was just... You know what the great thing about being a drama teacher is no one in the education industry takes you seriously, which is, one, it's sometimes annoying, but it also means that you can just mess around in your lessons, and it's great. I used to love being a drama teacher at Christmas time. And the reason I loved it at Christmas time was because I could just put on the video or the DVD of A Muppet Christmas Carol and just play that constantly. 1, pentagram, vote for 1. This might actually save me. But in all seriousness, though, yeah, I would... Did I redo the top button of my waistcoat? I did not. Still undone. No, I very much, as a drama teacher at Christmas, used to just put on the Muppet Christmas Carol, and it was great to me. What is my favourite Warhammer miniature? What an interesting question. You know what? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Vote A for a pet, B for an ultra wave. I don't know what that is. And C for a crab fest. Now, I don't know what ultra wave is, but it reads the same as panic. So I'm just going to go down here and hope that whatever you voted for... I'm hoping it was Pat that you voted for there. Thank you. I don't know what Ultra Rave or Crab Fest is. Oh, I need to get that attractor orb. But I'm also so close to like everything else down here. I don't know if I want to go back for it. I can't go back for it, guys. We've committed. Oh, there's a boss there. See, here's the problem with these levels. If you don't level up fast enough in the early game, you don't kill enemies quick enough in the mid-game to level up enough. So right now, I'm not killing anything, which means I'm not getting any experience, which means I'm pretty much locked to the level I'm at now. All I'm doing is hoping to get to the green things before I die. That's it. Vote A for some light sources, B for a polter swarm, and C for gravity juggle. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to whatever these things... Oh, you beauties! Come on, be a good chest. Be a good chest. That's only one. It's not a good chest. Best to focus on leveling at the start. It is. It really is. You should definitely focus on leveling at the start, without a doubt. Hey, I'll take the lightning ring, and I'll take some coins. That's good. So far, I've only got 12 coins this level. I think we very... Oh, pentagram. Do for it. Vote 1. Vote 1 on the pentagram. You last longest with the old man. Don't we all? Vote 1 for the pentagram. Level it up. Make that square bigger. I like how the box does genuinely get bigger as you go. Oh, okay. That was some stuff that I narrowly avoided just then. Oh, I'm actually getting very close to whatever this thing is that I need to pick up. In fact, it's over there. All I need to hope is it's not surrounded by enemies and I can get there before dying. Permanently enables the map in the pause menu. Get it? Run away. Oh, yeah. Guys, we did it. We did it, guys. We saved the city. Okay, let's just... I don't even care if I die. I mean, I'm going to die now. Vote A for a light source, B for a flower wall, or C to summon Malees. Maloys? Molly. Vote C to chuck us some Molly. Here we... I mean, that means something very different in, like, English universities. So, let's... No, don't be reporting me for that, guys. I can't go that way because there's too many enemies. Let's go this way. Okay, come on. I'm so close to whatever that thing is. As long as it isn't dangerous. Oh, it's Right, let's keep going. We've unlocked the pause menu. This is good. Power up. 185 coins. I can buy nothing. Not a problem. We can go with 30% area boost. Yeah, let's go with the area boost again. And let's level up in the library. The reason I like leveling in the library is because, 1, it's really easy to start off with. And 2, you get a guaranteed level up from this gem just here. Right, we're going to go for area of effect. So water. Vote 1 for the water. So you can help me with a short film. Yeah, of course I can. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that I can help with drama stuff. No problem at all. Drama stuff I'm well good at. English, not as good. 1 for a fire one, 2 for a Bible, 3 for a Lancet. Get me some stuff. Get me some votes. Leveling early with Porter is tough. It is. It is tough because you're pretty much limited to the... Okay, the Bible's good because the Bible gives Porter gives an area boost, and the Bible requires a bigger area. We basically want to go full-on AoE, which means Bibles, it means... vote A for some light sources, B for shooting stars, and C for minor rushes, but be prepared because you're about to level me up again, and then I'm going to need... vote for either... Yeah, vote for 2. 2 gets me the Attractor Orb, and the Attractor Orb, as you can see, evolves with the water, and that's going to get us the orbs. Oh, guys, we've got this. We've got this. We're going to finish Vampire Survivors tonight. You know, I'm in no doubt whatsoever that if we work together, if we believe in each other, and I do believe in you, we are going to be able to make a lot of progress in Vampire Survivors. Now, I am aware that I finished the game before. 1 for a whip, 2 for a Spellbinder, and Spellbinder's good. Vote for 2 because that actually increases the amount of time the Bible exists for. So if we have the Bible existing for a long time with the Spellbinder... In fact, doesn't the Bible level up with the Spellbinder? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, the Bible levels up with the Spellbinder. Oh, this is good, guys. Now, what you can sometimes get is the Bibles spawn and then despawn. But if you can have them despawn and another one spawn immediately, you effectively have like a permanent Bible ring around you, which is good. I want that. This is what we need. It involves the Bible. Lightning ring, candelabra, or cross. Lightning ring's pretty good. We can always take that. Lightning ring's number 1. I like how you're voting for what I ask you to vote for now. It's almost like this this teamwork between us. I like it a lot. But no, when I finished Vampire Survivors for the first time, I didn't exactly have, you know, thousands of you trying to kill me. I do have that now. So, slight difference. A for some light sources, B for a bat swarm, and C for a jelly swarm times 2. So, even more jelly. The thing is, I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Because my body is bootylicious. You can clip that. Alright? That's not a song, that's a fact. Right there. 1 for a fire wand, 2 for a crown, 3 for a hollow heart. Can you imagine who are just joining right now? Someone's like, alright chat, kill him. Okay, kill him now. You had your chance. You were cool. You're no longer cool. Now you can die. I don't think I can die anymore. I think I've pretty much maxed this out. You voted for some light sources for me. I've got enough gems. I mean, if this doesn't kill me, nothing is going to kill me. Okay, that nearly... okay, that nearly killed me. But, apart from this, if this... Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on, Bible. Come on, Jesus. That's me asking for help, not an instruction. 1 for King Bible, 2 for Attract Orb, 3 for Crown. Famous last words. I'm going to hope that none of you noticed the joke I just made. Some of you will have done. Some of you will be laughing at it. But the other ones, those of you who didn't pick it up, don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm not going to say it again. Okay, Twitch selections. A for Candy Box. B for Shooting Star. C for Jelly Swarm. Thank you, Digital. I'm really glad that you noticed. I'm glad that one person picked it up. Nope, that table stopped me. Stopped by a table. A for a Candy Box. B for a Shooting Star times 6, which is like a homing missile against me. And C for a Jelly Swarm. Oh, you've given me a Candy Box, you beautiful people. Can I survive and get to it is the question. Hollow Heart 1, Candelabra 2, Knife 3. I picked it up just before you started about it again. I'm glad. I'm glad. I want to make sure that people are getting these jokes. It's important people do. Oh, how far can we get in this game? That's the question. How far can we get before we die? Oh, I couldn't get the box because I was too close to everything else. Okay, hang on. We've got to... I need to wait till the Bibles are in. Use the Bibles to kill everything and then grab it. Okay, Candy Box. What do we get? Whip, Magic Wand, Knife, Axe, Rune Tracer, Laurel, Pentagram, Garlic. The Garlic's not very good. What have we got so far? We have got the Pentagram. The Pentagram levels up with the Crown. The Pentagram levels with the Crown. I've already got the Bible. I've already got the water. You know what, guys? It's a Pentagram. Do it. Okay. Now, the Pentagram does, of course, erase all the experience as well, and I don't want that. So we are having to commit, just briefly. Bible, please. Vote for number 1, get the Bible. You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here. I do have a lot of nerve, it's true. I'm a remarkably arrogant, confident man. I've missed streaming. I really have. I've been too busy not streaming. That's pretty much it. I've been lazy. Vote A for a pet, which gives me some health. Vote B for an exo swarm, and vote C for an imp swarm. Do it. Oh, I've trapped myself into a little thing just here. This is not good. I do not have the right build to survive right now, because the problem is that the Bibles are spawning quite far away from me, which means if the enemy get closer than Bible range... Oh, you healed me. Vote 1 for the Attract Orb, 2 for the Lightning Ring, and 3 for the Sans Water. Remarkably arrogant. That sounds like an Ultramarine player. Hey, look, you know, I'm sorry, but if you play Ultramarines, you're objectively correct. That's what it is. I don't make the rules. If I did, Ultramarines would be way better than they currently are, and they would keep Armour of Contempt. But I don't make the rules, I just follow the Codex. Alright? And the Codex is objectively correct. Robuto Gilliman, or Robert Gurleyman, however you want to pronounce it, best guy. Crown to increase experience, Rune Tracer or Bracer. Rune Tracer might be useful, actually. Number 2 might be good. Number 2 might be useful. Number 1 would also be very good, though, because that's going to increase the amount of experience I gain, and that's going to level me up quicker. In fact, I managed to get to level, I think it was 1,000, using one of the characters who gains 2% bonus experience every level. So they level faster as they level, and if you put it on endless mode, eventually the level just goes so bloody quickly. Rock hard, thank you very much for the resub. That's remarkably kind of you. Spellbinder. Spellbinder's good. Spellbinder means that once these Bibles die, they will hopefully start again pretty much immediately. We need the Bibles to last longer. I want minimum Bible downtime. That's what I want. Vote A for fire breathing, B for an imp swarm, or C to summon a forest. A for fire breathing. For now, 1 for lightning ring, 2 for clover, and 3 for a bracer. I know that you don't get too long to vote, but that's just the way the game is set up. I can't change that. That's just how things are. Ooh, the pentagram coming in clutch. Now, I don't think I've lasted that long on this level. There we go. A little bit of fire breathing going on. Sweet. Oh, okay. Oh, that absolutely decimated the boss. I love it. Now, a quick note, guys. What's in the boxes is actually decided when the boxes drop, not when you pick it up. So it doesn't matter when you pick it up. It's always going to be the same thing it was always going to be. 1 for wings, 2 for garlic, 3 for spinach. Spinach is probably good because that's going to increase my damage for everything. Yeah, there we go. Increased damage for everything is good, but what I really need is... I need the Bibles to last longer. Now, the Bibles right now, I'm burning through them. And by the time I get whatever this is... Oh, might be good. Got to pick up the box with the pentagram. You do, actually. Oh, yeah, because the pentagram will destroy the box, won't it? That's true. Mans don't know about the garlic meta. Now, the garlic is not that good, honestly. I mean, it's good early game, don't get me wrong. Vote A for pet, which helps me. Vote B for drowner, which is very bad for me, and C for something else. But for now, 1 for the garlic, 2 for peach 1, and 3 for the laurel. I suppose here the garlic's a good idea. The garlic doesn't do that well simply because it doesn't last long enough. It doesn't kill things in one hit. It sometimes helps. C for panic time. Please don't vote C because we're doing pretty well. We've got a build going on. You know, we're not there yet, but we're doing okay. 1 for some spinach, 2 for a magic wand, and 3 for a knife. Everyone voting C in the chat right now is a bad person. I just want to say, you know, I don't know you. I don't know what's happening in your life. I don't know what you're going through. I don't know what your experiences are. I don't know your family situation, your employment situation, or your education situation. But I'm going to judge you entirely off this. If you voted C, you're objectively a bad person. Okay? 1 for garlic, 2 for the attract orb, and 3 for the spellbinder. Jelly. Yes, I think I do, actually. Yes, I do. That's a small world, but yeah. Yes, I do. C voters, who hurt you? Who did hurt you? Why? Why? What went wrong? What happened in your life to cause this to be the ultimate end? Thank you, by the way, for not voting for C, guys. Thank you. That means you're a good person. Yeah, a drowner in this map would be really bad because obviously you can't go north. I voted C because you had the gall to think you were main monitor content. Hey, maybe that's my New Year's resolution. My New Year's resolution. Oh my god, guys, I thought of a joke. No one's made this joke before. Okay, my New Year's resolution is 1080. Oh my god, comedy genius. Comedy genius. Right there. I'm sorry, but sometimes you think of a joke and it's so funny. 1 for a lightning ring, 2 for spinach, 3 for some water. This is why we vote C. Everyone who voted C went, that's why. See? Vindication. That's what we need. That's why we want you to die. That's why we want you to die. In the game, not in real life. Although I'm sure some of you probably did hate that joke that much. Gold fever? Oh, thanks, babes. Look at that, see? Got me some gold. A little bit of coins going on right now. Every enemy also explodes into coins. This is good. Okay, so I need to make sure that I'm leveling up at a constant pace, because if I don't, I'm going to get caught in that loop where I can't level because I'm not killing things fast enough, and I can't kill things because I can't level. So I need to make sure right now that I'm picking up every single gem that I can. Vote A for a free passive, which would be pretty useful. Vote B for twin piles, which would be bad. And vote C for a drowner, which would basically be death. A for a free passive. B for... What was that? Like, what is that? Is that like a ghost on top of me? I don't like this. This is why we voted C. Alright, how much money did we make? We got 415. Can I level up anything? 5% more damage. Sweet, we'll do that. Let's start. Let's go with... I can't even unlock you. Projectiles get 10% faster. Yeah, we're using projectiles. Why not? Let's go back to the library, the forest. The dairy plant has something we haven't unlocked yet. I don't know how we had... I'm going to beat the library. I don't care what you think. I'm going to beat the library. Alright? Cross, whip, or pentagram. Projectiles get faster with this character, so a cross is good, but a pentagram is also good. Cross and pentagram, both good choices for this map. Pentagram, okay, cool, let's kill everything. Let's go fast. Right, all I've got to do now... we've got to level up the pentagram, and that means we've got to also level up the crown. And... oh my god, I don't have the range to pick these things up from. I'm used to having like a huge attractor orb range. We've got to level up the crown, and we've got to level up the pentagram. Who is in the chat saying, and now we never level up the pentagram? I vote A for fire breathing, B for ecto swarm, and C for skull swarm. But first, give me either a knife or laurel or a magic wand. 1, 2, or 3. Do it. Chat will level up the pentagram if you survive long enough. I see someone saying, hey Josh, first time in the chat, welcome. I'm sorry if I can't always catch everyone's name. The chat is flying by because there are lots of people in here who really want to kill me. If you want to give me some fire breath, vote A. If you want to give me some ecto swarms, vote B. And if you want to give me some other types of swarms that are probably just as bad, vote C. There we go. A, B, and C. There's a lot of first-time chatters voting for bad things. Who hurt you? Why would you come into a Twitch stream you've never chatted in before and think, I'm going to ruin this guy's day? That's still cold from the last sip I took of it earlier. To be fair, we have been streaming for like 2 hours. So what's going to happen is, after we die on this, we're going to take like a 5-minute break, grab a cup of tea. I might even get myself another egg. Oh, man, that's going to... oh, I'm going to treat myself. And for those of you who weren't here at the earlier the stream, it's a caramel egg. It's not like I'm not just sitting here eating eggs. All right? I've got a bit of class. Vote 1 for Laurel, 2 for Magic Wand, and 3 for a Clock Lancet. Look, 2 eggs. Don't say I never treat you guys. It's a double egg kind of stream. It's happened. It's a double egg kind of stream. Now, this character there, the projectiles get faster every 5 levels, which means we need to work on a projectile build. Vote A for a luck boost, B for a skull swarm, and C for Pulter Roulette. If this character gets faster projectiles, we need to make sure we always vote for the projectile. And that can be done pretty simply. I'll just tell you what the projectile is. A for the rune... oh, no, 2 for the pentagram. Vote 2 for the pentagram. Level up this pentagram, guys. Okay, the pentagram sucks early in the game, but it is absolutely broken late game. So we very much need to get to the late game really quickly, because I do not want a level 1 or 2 pentagram. We also need the crown, and because I can't choose what I'm leveling up, I'm very much going to need you guys to get me a crown pretty bloody quickly. But you can't get to end game. I can't yet. Right? I will be able to eventually if you all just believe in me. You know, I just need you to believe. Luck is really good with the pentagram. Is that because there's a chance that it won't destroy all of the orbs? Because that would be good. If there's a chance that it won't kill the experience orbs, because there's like a 25% chance or something. Vote A for a pet, B for Gravity Land, and C for something else. 1 for spinach, 2 for Santa Water, 3 for garlic, and 4 for the attractor orb. I don't think there's anything we need there, so probably the attractor orb or the spinach would be a good choice. Oh, look at you guys making the right choice. And look at me not paying attention and dying. Vote A for a pet, B for Gravity Land, and C for Skull Swarm. I'm hoping you vote for the pet, because that feeds me. That maintains me. That gives me a chicken or 2. Feed me like you would feed a pet. Now, the rune tracers can bounce around, which is good for me because I kind of need more of them. Oh, thank you very much for feeding me, you absolute babes. Let's just grab some more of these. I'm feeling good about this run. Crown, 2, crown. Vote for the crown because the crown evolves the pentagram. We need the crown at some point. We've got this. Look at all of you voting 2. Everyone voting 2 is objectively a good person and they are handsome. Handsome and or pretty, whichever one you wish to identify with, that's what you are. You're attractive, you're funny, you're silly, you're intelligent, Proven. Science. Science. Why not both? Both. You are both. Okay, we've got this. I'm feeling good. This is a good run. We've got the right character. Okay, vote A for light sources, B for a Medusa swarm, and C for a single shooting star. But also get ready to vote 1, 2, and 3 because I'm about to level up again. Because I am a machine at Vampire Survivors. I am the survivor. 1 for the Attract Orb, 2 for the Rune Tracer, 3 for the Fire One, 4 for the King Bible. Rune Tracer, 2. We probably want to go with the Rune Tracer. We want to be upgrading the speed and the damage. We really want to be building into this, speccing into the Rune Tracer if we can. The ultimate spec with the Rune Tracer is going to be size, which means the candelabra, and things lasting for a long time. So that's going to be the Spellbinder. So you heard it here, guys. What's important is the size and how long you can last for. That's how you beat Vampire Survivors. I think you also need the armor to upgrade the Rune Tracer, so we can go with that as well. So we'll go, if you see the armor, go for the armor, because that is the Evolved Rune Tracer. What does the Evolved Rune Tracer do? I actually don't normally get the Evolved Rune Tracer, so I'm not entirely... Why did you vote for the Swarms? Whoever voted did... Oh, you didn't. Number 1, give me another Rune Tracer projectile. Exploding lasers. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, the exploding lasers. The graphics card destroyer. So Rune Tracer, and if we see the armor, we need to get the armor, because the armor is the passive that we upgrade this with. This is good. In fact, the fact that we've got everything just... oh, that was bad. I keep forgetting we've got the pentagram. Oh, thankfully, as long as I keep walking, I won't lose all of... Hey, rosaries. Sweet. Let's get all of you. Votes either 1, 2, or 3 for a tractor orb, spinach, or wings. Give me... Let's go with spinach. Spinach is a good idea. Throw the base damage on. We're going to upgrade it. I told you I was feeling good about this run. Told you I was feeling good. Vote A for a light source, B for the forest, and C for 6 shooting stars, which will attack me. Light sources would be good. Light sources are the helpful ones. Armor, 2. Give me the armor. Give me that armor. Let's do it. Someone vote 2. Throw those 2s in the chat. Number 2 all over me. Don't. All right. Don't make this weird. Okay? We're just playing some games. We're playing some games, having a good time. Don't make this weird. You're better than that. Be better than that. Come on. To be fair, the armor this early in the game does actually help pretty substantially. Because, oh my god, you get hit a lot. Rune Tracer Evolved isn't that good. Oh, really? Well, we're going to try and get it. Number 1, vote for the Rune Tracer. Let's get it. I want to see if we can evolve it. Is this going to end up in a compilation somewhere? Most likely, yes. Absolutely. So, Twitch is very much going to be random games that I feel like playing. YouTube is going to be MMORPG playthroughs, because YouTube automatically archives all of your videos. So if I restart Final Fantasy XIV from the beginning and archive every single bit, we can go all the way through it together. I would like that. Vote A for a free passive, vote B for a bat swarm, and C for a polter roulette. But before you do that, vote 1 for the Rune Tracer. Don't even look at the other options. Just type 1 and press enter. Here we go. Dragon, thank you very much for the bit. That is very, 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 very kind of you. Here we go. A few more people have resubscribed. Trackers, I can see you were there. Salvador, a few more people have followed. Oh, I keep forgetting we've got the thing. Just as I see the mini-boss and I'm like, yeah, I can kill the mini-boss and I can get a chest. No. No. Oh, a free passive. Oh, thank you. Weapon found. Let's take it. I'll take that. Thank you, you beauties. It gives me some health back slowly. Pentagram, level 3, vote 4. Come on, you can do this. I believe in you. Can we evolve we can evolve the garlic if we need to, but right now we're just going to evolve the pentagram. 25% chance to not erase items. Level it up. It erased the items. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. When we get it again, we'll get it again. Yeah, we'll keep leveling it up. It'll get better. You inspired me to buy the game. So here's what I was thinking. That video that I made recently, the What Went Wrong with Gaming, has done really well. And someone said to me, whenever they buy a modern game, it just doesn't feel fair. You know, you spend money, you get something, and then you get home and you play it, and there's just that feeling of, I've not got the full game. I can't experience it all. I feel like I've bought something which isn't finished. So I thought, hang on. What games have I bought recently that feel fair? I want you guys to have a think about this as well. What games have you bought and you've got home and you've played them and you've thought, that was worth it? You know, the money I spent, I don't need to spend any more. I've had a really good time. Why have you done the Ultra Wave? Why would you do this to me? We were doing so well! What games have you bought that felt fair? Now, to me, Vampire Survivors felt fair. 1, Pentagram. Vote for the Pentagram. We can do this. Vote for the Pentagram. That will kill everything. It might even leave the items. If it leaves the items, we're good to go. Oh, it's left the items. That's amazing. Okay, we're still going to die. We're still going to die. But I'm happy that I managed to help. Okay, it didn't help too much. I'll tell you the games that I bought recently that feel good. 1, Vampire Survivors. I think this felt really good to buy. 2 was Elden Ring. When I bought Elden Ring, I got home, I played it, I thought, that's amazing. I'm happy with that. So Elden Ring definitely, and Vampire Survivors. I know that you all tried. I appreciate you all trying. Let's power up again, shall we? Fires one more project. You know what? Let's refund the power-ups. Let's go and level you up. Permanent +1 projectiles. Okay, cool. That's good. Then we go to power up. Give ourselves another permanent +1. And then we level up that. So let's use Gennaro. Permanent +1. We're going back in the library. Now this guy fires knives. But we've also got the +1 from both himself. Ooh, go for the knife. Go for the knife. Vote either 2 or 3. 3 is good. 2's also good. I'm happy with both of these. But yeah, it just made me question, what games have I bought recently that I actually was really happy with? You know, what expenses have you made that you thought, yeah, that's a good idea. I would recommend that to someone. This is why I'm always happy recommending Guild Wars 2. Like, I've never felt unhappy with the money that I've spent on Guild Wars 2. I've never felt unhappy with the money I've spent on Guild Wars 1. I've also never felt unhappy, particularly with the money I've spent on the Elder Scrolls, but the Elder Scrolls does leave me with that kind of sinking feeling when I see the amount of content that I don't have for it. And I think, oh, you know, I've got to spend all this extra stuff. 1 for a magic wand, 2 for a whip, 3 for a Bible. Power washing simulator. Yeah, power washing simulator sounds decent. People have said it's pretty good. We've gone with the King Bible. Okay, that's good because we get more projectiles. So it should give me 4, I think. Oh no, it gives me 3 because I've got 1 from him and 1 from the passive boost. Okay, so we're going for a full projectile build here. If it physically has a projectile in the game world, I want it. Oh, you voted for the Rosary. Thank you very much. Whip, King Bible, or Empty Tome. Go for 2 or 3. 2 is good. 3 is broken. 3, I genuinely think, is one of the things they need to change. It's too powerful. All weapon cooldowns reduced by 8%, and it stacks. When you max out the Empty Tome, you are firing so bloody quickly. Oh, for anyone who's unsure what the knives evolve into, it evolves into an endless firing knife machine gun. The only problem with the knives is they only fire toward the direction that you are currently walking. So if you're walking away from an enemy horde, you have to stop and occasionally turn around to shoot at them. Fire breathing, skull swarm, or shooting star, A, B, or C. I would go with A for fire breathing, see how far we can get. The knife machine gun's pretty damn good. The only problem with the knife machine gun now is that that big horde behind me, I've got to turn and look at it to start shooting it. And then run through and grab all the stuff. Ooh, go for the Empty Tome again. Number 1. Let's do it. Let's get this Empty Tome maxed out if we can. Let's try and get the minimum cooldown on every weapon. I like how some of you have been here from the start, and now you're thinking, it's been 2 hours, I just want him to see him finish the game. Some of you are now going to genuinely be actually trying to help me. Enemies to friends. I like it. Enemies to lovers. That's what we're going to go for. King Bible, axe or bracer. The bracer is required to upgrade the knife. We don't want you to finish the game. We want you to eat another egg. Hey, if you talk to me like that, I will not lick the caramel out of the bowl. All right? You've got to be kind to me if you want to see me tongue this bowl. No, I'm going to stick with that sentence. That's fine. That's a good sentence. I'm going with that. Right, so the bracer is required to upgrade the knife. The problem with the knives is that it's difficult to get them into the enemies. Sometimes you just can't get it in, so you've got to turn around, face backwards, up and down, find the correct position, go forward, then back. Bracer, candelabra, or Bible? Go for the Bible. Do it. Go for the Bible. What if we 50-50? You can't 50-50 this. You just can't do it. I don't believe in you enough. Oh, look at that Bible. Smack them with some Jesus. Oh, I do love smacking the religion into people. Vote A for a pet, which gives me health. Vote B for a generic swarm. And vote C for ghost swarm times 10. I don't know how bad that would be, but I'm going to guess probably pretty bad. I very much need to do a lot more damage than I am doing. Thank you so much for all of that swarmy stuff, though. Ooh, that's a nice level up right there. Clover, bracer, or garlic? Bracer might be decent. Speed up. Base speed. That's weapon attack speed. In fact, I'm pretty sure the bracer would be good because it means that the Bibles would recharge faster. This is good. Okay. The base speed is the spinny speed. It's also the speed that projectiles travel at. And if the Bibles spin around me faster, there's going to be less time that there's effectively a gap near me, which means that enemies will be effectively walking into almost like a churning, slicing Bible belt, if you will. Okay, so I seem to actually be firing knives fast enough now to do some stuff. A for a free passive, B for a jelly wall. 1, 2, or 3. I think I probably need armor. I probably need armor. I saw someone type in the chat that Devil May Cry 5 was a good choice. Devil May Cry, one of my favourite series. I never realised how much Devil May Cry inspired God of War until I made the God of War review video, and I realised that pretty much everything in God of War is Devil May Cry inspired. It's almost very impressive how similar they are, and the guy that made it did say that Devil May Cry was a heavy inspiration for him. A for a free passive, B for a jelly wall, C for twin piles. Twin piles are just, I think, stacks of flaming... Oh, there they are. There's the free passive. Do we want it? Yes, we do. We'll get 10% luckier. Luck, of course, increasing the potential chance of... Knife. Give me another projectile. Give me number 1. Devil May Cry 5 is badass. Yeah, you're not wrong there, mate. You are not wrong there at all. Does anyone else have any other fan-favourite Twitch games that you guys can get involved with? Because I really want Twitch interaction to be a big part of what we do. I'm very much hoping that if I can get these knives powerful enough, I'll be able to survive a lot more damage. A for light sources, B for summoning the night. Don't. I'd probably go with 2, the bracer. 1 for Peach 1, 2 for the bracer, 3 for the rune tracer. Dead Cells. Yeah, I've heard Dead Cells is good. I want to go with Dead Cells. I think, yeah, Twitch is going to be the thing that we use for interaction, and YouTube's going to be the thing that we use to make series. Making the series is probably going to be... I might even start Final Fantasy XIV again, because I've completely forgotten exactly what it is, but I like the idea of starting it again. Maybe a Guild Wars 1 run-through on... Yeah, possibly a Guild Wars 1 run-through. Or maybe even... I've got an idea, something that no one's done before, no YouTuber ever. What about a hardcore, old-school RuneScape character? Like some kind of Iron Man character. That could work. I don't think anyone's done that before. And what I mean is by that, I'll play RuneScape, but I'll be totally self-sufficient. You know? I might even lock myself to an area. 1 for the clover, 2 for the candelabra, 3 for the wings, and 4 for the bracer. The candelabra would be good because the candelabra would increase the size of the knives, but 4 would also be good because the knives would go faster. Oh, there's choices. Increasing the size of the knives would be good, but I suppose that because the knives don't travel through anyone yet, it's not that beneficial. Oh, when the knives start traveling through things, that's when this becomes really powerful. I'm just trying to stand still and get as many shots off, because every knife that I throw into the ceiling is effectively a wasted knife. So I kind of want to be always smacking the knives if I can into this big horde of enemies. The problem is, I can't get the movement that I need. Oh God, why have you done this, crabs? Why have you given me crabs? Oh, what a great sentence. Well, I always knew if I trusted Twitch chat enough, they'd give me crabs. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I've got to play some seriously focused Vampire Survivors. Nope. Nope, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. That's Crabfest. Oh, I've unlocked Clarice. Recover 1,000 hit points. Nice. Let's see what Clarice does, shall we? Oh. Permanent gain of health and 50% max health. So she's guaranteed to recover health. I don't know if I want that. That's too... No, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. We're not going to play with the Clarice. Do I go with the Poe again? You know what? Let's do it. Let's bring the old man on. Don't want you because you blow up. Let's get you. Okay, level up. Peach, clock, or lightning ring. You know, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the old man use his balls and his aura, and you are going to give me the weapons and items that you think I deserve. And here's how I'm going to play. This is how we're doing it. 1, 2, or 3. Magic wand, laurel, or cross. Do what you can. Twitch plays Vampire Survivors. The empty tome spawns on this map. It does. It spawns all the way to the left, which I think is pretty cool. But now, we're just going to wait here for a second. Just going to occasionally move left and right just to pick up some stuff. You know, every now and again, I'll just pick some stuff up. See if it's worth it. Pentagram, King Bible, or the Whip. 1, 2, or 3. But we can't vote for nothing. You can't vote for nothing. You've got to give me something. You've got to give me something. Now, I like the Bible, but you seem to like the Pentagram. But the Bible has won. Alright, so we start off with Poe, dragging his aura. Light sources, A, Ultra Wave, B, Medusa Swarm, C. Why would you vote for the Ultra Wave? Like, we've just started. Why would you choose violence this early on in the game? 1 for the Fire Wand, 2 for Peach Wand, 3 for the Crown. Do it. See what you can do. I'm just going to sit here on my phone. I'm not even going to pay attention to you. This is ultimate streaming right here. Ultimate streaming. This is like reaction content, but to my own content. I'm going to react to you guys playing the game for me. That's what's going to happen. Twitch streamer ignores the chat. Oh, you voted for the Ultra Wave, have you? Oh, hang on. Does this... Oh, you fools! You utter fools! You didn't realise that the Ultra Wave is still within the one-hit kill limit of my garlic. You utter fools. Look as I run into the wave and just power level through this. Oh, you didn't. You weren't ready. You weren't ready. You didn't know, did you? Some of you are like, oh, as intended. You didn't know. You had no idea. Don't sit there and pretend that you had any idea what was about to happen. None of you, all of you were trying to kill me. All of you. Oh, Garlic is 1, Magic Wand is 2, and Pomarola, which is recovering hit points, is 3. Vote 1, 2, or 3. I like how the game takes a second to register the votes, and then just number 1, which is the Garlic, just fills up. I can see what you're doing with this. Crown, King Bible, or Spellbinder? King Bible will probably be the best for this, to be fair. Do you know about the DLCs? I've got the DLC. I've got the DLC. Don't you worry about that. I've finished the DLC. Okay, Twitch selection. Vote A for Light Sources, B for Jelly Swarm, and C for Twin Piles. But first, vote 1 for a Lightning Ring, 2 for a Clock Lancet, or 3 for the Attractor Orb. Entirely up to you. Do it. Do what you think is the right thing to do. The Attractor Orb. Okay, picking up things from further away. Is that because the Attractor Orb levels up with the... The Attractor Orb, what does that level with? That's the water, isn't it? What does the Garlic level with? Is the Garlic the spinach? The Garlic levels... It's the heart, isn't it? The Garlic levels up with the heart at some point. You know what? You guys have got this. A for Light Sources, B for Jelly Swarm, C for Twin Piles. The Pomarola. Thank you. I haven't got that yet, but if we see it, we might be able to get it. If I remember correctly, doesn't the upgraded garlic also give you health back or something? Is the garlic enough to kill these things? It is! Excellent. Right, the garlic is still enough to kill everything on the level in one hit. This is really good. The garlic, the King Bible, or the axe? Ooh, you guys are torn now. Do we go for more garlic? Do we go for the King Bible? What do we go for? We go for the garlic. Grab the old man by the balls and level him up. There we go. I don't know what else I can say to you now. This is too easy. I think I've beaten you. I think I have made you into my little slave right now. Crown, Santa Water, Clock Lancet. 1, 2, 3. 1 for the crown, 2 for the Santa Water, 3 for the Clock Lancet. Remember that the upgraded levels are 1, 2, 3, and the Twitch things that you can vote for are A, B, and C. A for the Rosary, B for the Jelly Swarm, and C for the Polter Swarm. Jelly Swarm shouldn't be a problem. I can definitely survive that. But you choose. You choose what you want me to take on. Or how to help me. Where have you been, Josh? I missed Session 0. Okay, so Terra, Session 0 is happening, by the way, vote 1, 2, or 3 for Bible, Water, or Wings. Session 0 will be happening pretty much every week from now on Wednesdays, on the Session 0 stream. We have a specific Session 0 Twitch and YouTube. And Session 0 will be moving to YouTube permanently. YouTube live streaming and YouTube archiving. So if you want to watch the live Dungeons & Dragons Session 0 crew, that will be on YouTube, on Session 0 SZ. All the links are on the Discord or on the Twitter. So we've got all that stuff going on. I have been busy working on lots more Was It Good retro game reviews. The next one coming out will be Was It Good Max Payne for the PC, PlayStation 2 and Xbox. And then after Was It Good Max Payne, there will be another one, but I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do yet. But many more. And just lots more videos. Will I return to doing worst MMO ever? Yes, I will. It's just taken me a while to find games that I think are funny. Because at the minute, I can just find games that are boring. That's the problem. Like, you don't want to play a boring game. You want to play a bad game. There's a big difference. Because there's lots of boring games out there. But they're forgettable. And they're generic. And they're easy. Is Prince of Persia on the Was It Good list? Absolutely. Now, here's something else I'm going to do that I think is important to you. Is did I play MapleStory? Oh, that is a tale. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you too much about that yet. I think I am. But it's going to be a thing that I explain in the future. Oh, cool, a triple. But MapleStory will feature. There's a video that I'm working on, but I'm currently in some kind of discussions with stuff. And I'm standing my ground because I refuse to put out work that I'm not happy with. So, oh, the balls, the crown, and the magic wand. What a good night. Now, I refuse to put out work that I'm not personally happy with, which is why it's taken me a while to complete the negotiations. Oh, good! Oh, good. More waves of stuff. Bible 1, Garlic 2, Santa Water 3. But I will be doing much more work on both channels, both the JoshStrifePlays for retro game reviews and JoshStrifeHayes for MMORPGs and longer form kind of MMO gaming documentary style things. Kind of like the What Went Wrong gaming video, but for lots of other topics and subjects. Because I really want to... hang on, let's just wait for the... Magic Wand 1, Candelabra 2, Clock Lancet 3. Did you see you liked the Ultra Wave? I liked the Ultra Wave when it's easy. You know what? I can kill everything in one hit. That's fine. That's very easy. But I've got to keep doing this in order to get the enemies to walk away from me just enough for me to kill them. Lightning Ring, King Bible, or the Empty Tome. The Empty Tome might be useful here, actually. Or the Bible. 2 or 3. 2 or 3 is good. I'll be happy with either of them, to be honest. Empty Tome is good. Means the garlic hits quicker and the Bibles come back quicker. Vote A for Fire Breathing, B for a Stalker, please don't, or C for 4 Minotaur Swarms. While you're doing that, vote 1, 2, or 3. 3 upgrades the garlic. 3 upgrades the garlic. That could be a useful thing. I'm back after 1 maths problem. I'm glad that you did a maths problem. Did I eat the egg? I haven't gone to get the second egg yet. Don't worry, you've not missed the second egg action. I know it's very important for you to have, or to at least be involved with, the second egg action. Or freeze them, and then run through them, making them smell the garlic. 1 for the Pomerola, 2 for the Crown, 3 for the Fire Wand. Do we need to buy the second egg DLC? Oh no, I'm a second egg kind of content creator. Second monitor, second egg. We've increased the crown and you've given me some fire breathing. You've given me fire breathing when there are no enemies around that need it. But, you know, thanks. I appreciate you trying. Maybe I can kill the boss. Oh no, I can't. As soon as I get to the boss, the fire breathing stops. Terrific. Let's just see what I can do about slowly blitzing you with a Bible down here. Can we kill these things? Okay, so these things take 2 hits with the Bible. 1 for the garlic, 2 for the clover, 3 for the armor. Hello, I'm back. Did you eat your second egg? Don't worry, the second egg's going to be there. Second egg's going to be there. You guys are really pounding this garlic, aren't you? You are really slapping these balls around. Oh, okay, hang on. I think the garlic now kills the skeletons in 1 hit. Vote A for the pet, which gives me health. B for the twin piles, which shoot at me. And C for something else. A lot of first chatters. This is rather enjoyable. I'm glad it's rather enjoyable to watch me attempt to complete this very difficult game. All I have to do is survive for 30 minutes, and all you are trying to do is everything which stops me surviving for 30 minutes. I've just got to last. It's the reason I think that Vampire Survivors is so successful is it's the perfect balance between an active game and an idle game. It's active right up until you get your build good enough, and then it's idle. You wasted your first time chat on a number. You did. But I saw this chat, which makes it worth it. Alright, we gained a magic wand, and we gained 127 coins. I actually need a lot more coins, because the coins are really good. Because the coins allow me to unlock permanent buffs and bonuses, which let me last longer. Santa Water 1, Rune Tracer 2, Axe 3. The water's good. We seem to be going for a water build right now. We seem to be very much going into a water build. First time chat, love you too. We're going for a... Why is there a crab? Oh, for God's sake. Who voted for all the crabs? They do so much damage. Okay. I'm guessing the crabs aren't that powerful because this is an acceptable amount of crabs. I wouldn't want to deal with more crabs, but I can deal with this many crabs. A for the luck boost. B for the jelly swarm ×2, and C for the twin piles. Look, guys, you've given me crabs, don't give me piles as well. Alright, stick to giving me one thing at a time. Let's not overwhelm the hospital with the requests. Right? We're going to give the crabs... we will use the Bible to deal with the crabs, and then we will work through the piles. Thank you for giving me luck. I do love it when you help me get lucked. And now we can just go and take the luck out of these enemies. There we go. Get lucked, you stupid zombies. Nothing like an old man's garlic dipped in holy water. 1 for garlic, 2 for water, 3 for clover, and 4 for the candelabra. Yeah, I mean, usually you get crabs after you get lucky. But that was perfect. I'm not even going to pretend that I came up with that. Someone in chat wrote that first, and I totally stole it. So I can't take credit for jokes I didn't write. I'm sorry. I'm not Amy Schumer. I just can't do it. I've got to actually try and come up with my own jokes. Vote A for Gold Fever, B for a Drowner, which would be difficult on this map, and C for an Ecto Swarm. I'm just double checking that someone got the jokes that I made. There we go. They're good. A, B, and C. A for Gold Fever. Gold Fever would help because more gold means I can unlock more passive buffs and bonuses. B would basically be game over. And C, I think I could survive C. Like, I don't know. Probably. Oh, there's a magnet thing down here. Hey, this is good. I like this. Give me that magnet, boy. 1 for the lightning ring, 2 for the empty tome, 3 for the armor, 4 for the rune tracer. The empty tome is pretty damn good. I will take the empty tome. You want to throw me some reduced cooldowns? I'll be happy with that. In fact, full-on reduced cooldowns combined with everything else is going to be the way that we survive this. Because you'll notice that I'm hitting the garlic far more. Hey, in fact, you might notice, but the Bibles are staying up a lot longer. And I'm not having anywhere near as much downtime. 1 for the lightning ring, 2 for the Bible, which is good, 3 for the clover, 4 for the laurel. Someone's like, yes, a golden shower. Whatever floats your boat, mate. We don't kink shame here. Whatever floats your boat. I mean, it's Friday night, it's just before New Year, and we're all sat in playing some Vampire Survivors. We're not in any position to judge. Vote A for light sources, B for a flower wall, which I could deal with, and C for a skeleton swarm, which I probably couldn't. I'm going to grab that chicken up there. So I don't know if we are anywhere near being able to level any items or weapons up, but I'm going to grab this box and see what happens. It's just a regular weapon again. Might be something good, might be something bad. It's some more... Oh, can we level the garlic up? Hang on. Are we close to being able to do that? Let's see how close we are, because... Oh, we can. Okay, so we can level the garlic up, but you can't level anything up until you're at least, I think it's 10 minutes into the level. It's either 10 or 15. You need to have passed a certain amount of time in the level before any of the things you take count as upgrades. Is it 10 minutes? 10-minute boss, thank you. 1 for the lightning ring, 2 for the clover, and 3 for the pomarola. Lightning ring's probably best right now. You don't really want to level up the passive stuff until you've leveled all your weapons up, because, I mean, the weapons are just ultimately far more useful in the early game. You want maxed out weapons, and because you don't need to have leveled up the passive to get the evolved form. 1 for the rune tracer, 2 for the magic wand, 3 for the King Bible. King Bible's probably best. Chat's being really helpful. It's out of character. Yeah. You guys are being really nice. I don't like this. I feel like this is all leading toward a big joke. Like I mean, look, you're doing so well. We've got like this kind of biblical AoE build going on. We're smacking the ghosts around with the Bible, which is very thematic. Lightning ring, pomarola, knife. Again, lightning ring would be useful. We want the egg. All right, so after this, we'll see what happens. We'll go and get the egg. I will bring a second egg with me. This is going to be a 2-egg kind of stream. It might even be another cup of tea. Possibly another egg. Vote A for some light sources, B for Melise, and C for the Stalker. I could probably deal with all of those, but before you vote for those, 1 for the lightning ring, 2 for the attractor orb, and 3 for the spellbinder. The spellbinder's good because the spellbinder involves the Bible, so 3 would involve the Bible. 3 would be bloody useful because we get a bigger Bible going on. That's good, I'll take that. Okay, so how close are we to an evolved Bible? We are currently on... We need 3 more Bibles, and then I can pick up a box and evolve the Bible. And because I am absolutely farming things, we should be able to get this. 3 is good, because the effects lasting longer means that the Bibles last longer, and when they fade out, new Bibles fade in, which means you're pretty much left with a permanent Bible ring, which is really good. Yeah, so we've got 4 Bibles going on right now, and they go away, and then we should get 4 more pretty quickly. We want that pretty quickly to be instant. Empty tome, go for it. Number 3, go for the empty tome. We got this. Spellbinder makes the water last longer. Yes, it does. Oh, I said I wasn't going to help. I said I wasn't going to say anything, and I've been saying things. I apologise. You know what? We're going to let you guys decide what you want. This is your level. I'm just going to work with what you give me. We do seem to be taking things out pretty bloody quickly, though, which is very nice. We do seem to be leveling up really fast. And the only advice I'm going to give is focus on weapons, focus on things that we have got. Yeah, you gave me crabs. I got lucky with you, and then you gave me crabs. So, that's just the risk you take. Now, you guys know that you want to evolve the weapons first because you don't need the tertiary ingredient or the passive to be maxed out for the evolution to work. Vote A for a chicken bonanza, B for a generic swarm, and C to summon the night. Don't vote C. Don't do it. If you're voting C right now, what happened? Were you not hugged enough? You know, did you have a bad school life? Why would you do it? Vote 1 for a lightning ring, 2 for a hollow heart, and 3 for the Santa Water. Lightning ring or the Santa Water, both good. To evolve the lightning ring, you need the duplicator ring. I don't know if we have the duplicator ring available yet at all. So we'll see what happens with that. I could not survive you summoning the knight. I could survive a generic swarm. I could definitely survive a chicken bonanza. but summoning the knight ain't gonna be good. I'm gonna pick this up and see what we get. Oh, we got a triple, baby. There we go. We can't get the duplicator yet. You've got to unlock it at some point. That tea is still cold. I've sipped from it 3 times. It's cold every time. What is that? That's the evolved garlic. We've got the evolved garlic. Evolved garlic steals hearts. Power increases when recovering hit points. You know what that means is we are always recovering hit points. Okay, guy, we may have just actually saved ourselves here. Magic wand, attractor orb, laurel, or the pentagram. Just don't do the pentagram because that's going to blow up all of the experience currently on the screen, which would be bad. The attractor orb might be good. The magic wand is fine. I'll take the magic wand. I really want to upgrade these Bibles. Like a couple more Bible upgrades. This would help. I actually think we're going to do quite well now because the evolved garlic stealing hearts is decent. Vote A for some light sources, B for a skeleton swarm, and C for 6 shooting stars. But before you do that, vote for some more stuff. Spellbinder, Rune Tracer, or Cross. Spellbinder would be good. Effects lasting longer, always good. Always a good shot. I keep helping you. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I keep helping you. I'm trying not to let myself get excited, but like I'm kind of excited. I think we're doing really well. That's just a single, that's fine. Another attractor orb. You can skip the animation by just pressing escape when you open a box. Now, the evolved garlic is stealing hearts, and you'll notice that my health is recovering quite substantially. In fact, I can probably stand still and just... Yeah, that would work. Spellbinder, Clover, Bracer, or Magic Wand. Do I have something against singles? No, I'm a big fan of the Professor, Tolarian Community College. I know that you should always buy singles. All right, I know how to play Magic. Always buy singles, guys. I know how to play. In fact, my video, What Went Wrong with Gaming, got shared by Saffron Olive earlier, who's the guy that does a hell of a lot of the MTG Goldfish against the odds decks and just general kind of budget decks. And I like Saffron Olive. I think he makes some really good content, and he's a very knowledgeable content creator. It's always humbling for me to see creators that I've admired for a long time and that I watching my stuff. It still feels weird because I'm just a guy in a room. I'm just a dude in a room. It's super strange that whenever I go and meet larger creators, there's always like a team behind them. There's always like, you know, this huge cameraman and sound balancing, and like I've just got my webcam duct taped to the top of my PC screen, and my microphone's just on the desk, and I'm playing on a £10 keyboard from Argos. So I sometimes look at my setup and think, do I need more? And then I realise that all I'm doing is playing Vampire Survivors, and even if I had more, all I would do is just play more old school RuneScape. So I feel that, and this is something that applies to me quite a lot, and I take quite seriously, and you can tell me what you think about this. When I was doing my acting training, and when I was doing the kind of theatre stuff in and around London for a while, I very much was taught to focus on the core components. You don't need to worry about the bells and whistles so much. You don't need to worry about all the costumes and all the props and all that. Just get the core acting really good. And I see a lot of streams and a lot of streamers and content creators with all of these extra, you know, lovely, pretty bells and whistles that sometimes forget the core of, you know, what you're meant to do, which is just talk and entertain and make videos that are watchable. So I very much try and just stick to the core. Like, I don't feel that I need all that extra stuff. I mean, I use Visa to do the editing for videos that I feel are important, because I can't edit anywhere near as well as he can. And if I make a video and I think, you know what, this is good, this is important, this deserves a little bit of focus, then I'll contact Visa and be like, hey, I need you to edit this, man, because I can't do this. But beyond needing a bit of editing, I try and stick to a very simple core component, which is just chatting to you guys and playing games. You know, I don't feel that I need all the bells and whistles. You know, you get a lot of extra stuff and a lot of extra big city boosts and bonuses, but I like just sitting in my room and playing games with you guys. Okay, I'll share something with you. I think I'm allowed to share this. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, but it's my stream, so I'll talk about what I want. I was contacted by a company to make a video reviewing a game. And I played the game. I can't mention the game, but I'm just going to be... Some of you will already know. Because you saw me, I don't turn the game that I'm playing on Discord off. And I played the game for a while, for 4 or 5 days, a couple of hours. I wanted to get a real thorough focus on this game. And you know what? I enjoyed it. I thought it had flaws. But in general, I had a good time. There's some good, solid stuff. There's a decent amount going on there. There's the soundtrack to this game, absolutely banging. Like, genuinely really good. So good, I've been listening to it just off the game. It's a genuinely really good soundtrack. And I made a video that I was happy with. And I thought this showcases the game's flaws. It showcases its pros, its cons. It's fair. It's entertaining. It's funny. It's not too serious. And I submitted this because, remember, a company wanted to pay me to make this. And I submitted this video, and they came back to me with a lot of notes. We don't like this, change this, don't mention this, don't do this, focus on this, change this, edit this, remove this, switch this around. And I read the notes, and I thought, no. Because you didn't ask me to make an advert. You asked me to make a video in my style, reviewing what I thought was genuine, with my own experience, with my style of humour, in a way that my audience will appreciate. And so many of the proposed changes would have changed the video from my genuine experience to an advert. And I sat there and I thought, I don't know if I'm proud of this. Well, I know I'm proud of it now because I think it's a good video and I think it's genuine and honest, and I think... And correct me if I'm wrong. Try and meet me halfway here. If I put a video out, and this is just logic, if I put a video out saying everything about this game is amazing, you won't believe me because it'll be obviously a lie. But if I put a video out saying, this sucks, this is good, this could do with improvement, this is inspired, because I'm willing to say what isn't good, when I say what is good, you know that I'm being genuine with you. You know that I'm being honest and being like, actually, this bit's really bloody good. You're not idiots. The audience are not stupid. If you put a video out where you lie to your audience and you just straight up fabricate your opinions, everyone can tell. So what happened was, why have you chose the pentagram? So yeah, what happened was they got back to me with all this feedback and they were like, hey, change this. And I thought, this isn't genuine. The moment I put this video out, everyone's going to watch it and realize that nothing about it's genuine. So that's one of the reasons that I haven't put a video out on the main channel for a while. I've been in constant kind of back and forth communication with these guys. And to be fair, as a company, they're lovely to work with. But they want an advert and I want a genuine, honest video. And right now, those two things are at kind of loggerheads with each other. And this is a terrible financial decision to me. This is the worst financial decision I could make. I will not put that video out unless I'm happy with it. And absolute worst case scenario, I will not take their money and put the video out as I think it should be. That, I think, is the most honest thing I could do. It's a stupid idea, but I would rather you guys have a video that I have worked on and am proud of than you get a video with my name attached to it telling you things that I don't believe in. And that sucks. And the only way that I'm able to do that is because the Patreon support is fine. The Twitch support is fine. I'm in a position where I'm able to do that. A lot of YouTubers aren't. You should never be annoyed at a YouTuber for taking a sponsorship. You know? People got bills to pay. People got to eat. If someone takes a sponsorship and you're like, oh, I can't believe they sold out. Well, for some people, that was the intention. For some people, it's necessary. You should never, ever be annoyed at someone taking a sponsorship. People have to. Sometimes, yes, it sucks. But that's the nature of the game. You've got to go for that. So don't ever be annoyed at someone. But Yeah, it's amazingly it wasn't Raid Shadow Legends, although they have been emailing me pretty much every day. Oh, good, we've evolved the magic wand. We're firing with no delay. You know what? Once I've stopped telling you guys what to do, you've done pretty damn well. Yeah. So people have said, think of it as an investment in preserving your integrity. Yeah. I mean, I've seen YouTubers that I deeply respect take sponsorships, and I thought, you know, it's irritating they've had to, but I get why they've done it. I'm aware that there is a luck to the south, but I don't know if I want to take that as my final passive. Lambry, thank you very much for the sub. Remarkably kind of you. I'm confused. Why are we not deliberately making his life a living hell? You guys have done really well. You've actually supported me here. I quite like it. No, I don't want to take luck as my final passive. That would be a bad idea. Attractor Orb, Pomerola, or Candelabra. Candelabra could be good. Candelabra increases the area of attack, and that scales with the axes. I don't have the axes. Doesn't matter. Just make the attacks bigger, because then everything gets bigger area. This is good. So that's why videos have been a little bit slow on the main channel. I've got the video made and I want to put it out, but they don't want me to put it out. So if I put it out as it is now, they won't pay for it. I've got to change it around. It's more stress than it's worth, to be honest. It's way more stress. Oh, I can take the luck now, can't I? Yeah, it's honestly just way more stress than it's worth. So I would rather just make a video that I'm proud of and then give you the final product of that. Is it the Bloodlines games? It's not. It is not. But what irritated me was the fact that I say really positive things about this game, and they're like, yeah, we get that you say positive things, but you say just enough negative. I'm like, okay, but you've got to improve on that. But no, that's where I'm at right now with everything has flaws. Absolutely everything has flaws. Is it worth going to get the golden mask now? I could go and get the golden mask. I could go and get the golden mask. That is true. Okay, so you upgraded the pentagram. We do have the crown, so actually we could upgrade the pentagram. The upgraded pentagram goes to something called the Gorgeous Moon. And what the Gorgeous Moon does is it generates gems and then brings them to you. Okay, vote A for Light Source, B for Ecto Swarm, and C for Imp Swarm. Someone called Ravioli voted, and my brain combined the two words, and I just thought, vote C for Imp Ravioli. And I thought, I don't know what that is, but I don't want to experience it. You know, I don't want to eat that. That doesn't sound good. Cool, thank you very much for the bits. That's remarkably kind of you. More recognition, staying true to your beliefs. I'm only able to do that because I'm in a position to be able to do that. I'm aware that a lot of people aren't, and I'm fully aware that a lot of people have to take sponsorships or money from places they might not necessarily agree with because of their lifestyles and situations, but you can't hate someone for it. Or you can just do what the Internet Historian does and make the sponsorships you take really funny. That works as well. That very much works. Okay, vote A for a free passive, V to summon Molise, and C for a Drowner. Now, I'm actually low on health, but if you remember correctly, my garlic steals hearts, which is why I'm walking slowly and stealing them hearts dough. 1 for Spellbinder, 2 for Candelabra, 3 for Clover, 4 for the Attractor Orb. Spellbinder's probably the best choice here. Effects lasting longer. That's good, because that means the Bibles will last even longer. I think we're actually at a position now where the Bibles... Yeah, they never die. If you watch this, as soon as the Bible goes away, it's immediately replaced by another Bible. That was... oh, is that the spinach? Fantastic. That's actually a really good second passive to get. Thank you, guys. That is what we need more of. Now, the Bibles also knock enemies away, which is why if I stand still, I think we've actually nearly got it to a point where we get there. Oh, established titles. God, no, that was an absolute con. Don't, guys. Okay, so as someone who has been to Scotland a couple of times, there is not an old Scottish law that allows anyone in Scotland to call themselves a lord. Okay? But no, because otherwise every single person that owned a house in Scotland would be a lord. Just not how it works. That's not the thing. You don't get that. So, yeah, please don't get that. Yeah, if it was true, everyone would be a lord or a lady. Evolved Bible. Here we go. We've gone to the Evolved Bible. Now, that thing of, getting vote 1 for Spinach Tooth Pentagram and 3 for the Attractor Orb. That thing of getting a title if you own land. Anyone can call themselves whatever they want. It's not official. No one recognises it. No country, no principality, no legality, no law recognises any of it. If you want to call yourself a lord or a lady, that's fine, but it is actually an established title that has a meaning to it. Oh, we've seen this. Look at this. This is a beautiful thing. There's a beautiful sight going on right here. I love it. It's like those things where you can buy land on the moon. All right? No, you can't buy land on the moon because nobody owns the moon. You can't be selling the moon. No one has the right to sell it. It's just a novelty thing. All those things like name a star. Do you think scientists are really looking up the name a star directory to work out what the name of the star they've just seen is? No. No one gets that. But you don't get that. So what was annoying about the whole established titles thing was they were saying, oh, it's just a gimmick, but we plant a tree. For all the, stuff you get, we plant a tree. There was no proof that they were planting trees. They also said that they plant a tree on the land that you own. Like, you have a little section next to somebody else, next to somebody else, next to somebody else. And the pictures they were using were like these aerial shots of like an acre of land next to an acre of land next to an acre of land. It was meant to be something like, oh, you own this acre, your friend owns this acre, your friend owns this acre. I'm pretty sure what they were doing was like they had like a tiny patch of land, and every time someone bought one, they gave them like the tiniest little bit and then just put like an apple seed in it or something. There was no proof they were doing what they were saying they were doing, and it was costing a lot of money for you to do it. Guys, if you want to give someone the gift of calling them a lord or buying them land on the moon, okay, quick note, you don't need to give a third-party company money for this to become official, because it still isn't official. It's as official as you just printing off a certificate that says, I hereby grant you permission to own land on the moon. That, you've got as much authority as they have. This is what people weren't quite getting. You have literally got as much authority as they have. They donated $1 on each order to another non-profit that plants trees. Right. So they weren't planting any trees. They were giving money from your money to another charity that plants trees. So they were kind of taking all of the effort off themselves and just onto it. Yeah. Am I saying that you don't own land on the moon? Unless you bought it from me. All right? I am the only legit seller of land on the moon. It's true. You will only own land on the moon if you buy my extremely rare NFTs of land on the moon using my own cryptocurrency, Second Monitor coin. That's how it works. And if you don't do that, you don't own any of it. All right? I'm actually going to create Earth 3, which is one better than Earth 2. Just saying. No, it's going to be there. I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not going to. Don't worry, I'm not going to take the piss out of Earth 2. I'm not going to take the piss out of Earth 2, because nothing I say is funnier than what they're doing. It's one of those things where you've out-onioned the onion. It's like, oh, I'll say something funny and they'll be like, oh, actually, we've got this and this and this and this and this. Like, for example, raiding, where you build your Sidroids, got released, and then it didn't get released because it was still a test thing, but the raiding bug report Discord channel is open in the Earth 2 Discord, but they've asked you to not use it and not report any bugs because raiding isn't officially out yet, but there is a bug report channel, but you aren't allowed to report any bugs. There we go. If that makes sense to you, then hopefully one day you can explain it to me. That'd be great. Who's this guy? Who's this clown? Oh, Callum in chat, ladies and gents. You know, who's this clown is one of my favourite insults because it implies two things. It implies that the person you've said it to is a clown, but it also implies that they're not even one of the better known clowns. Like, they're an unknown clown, which, if anything, is worse. Like, far worse. If you're going to be a clown, it's one of the known famous ones. Twitch selection. Vote A to do something, B to do something else, and C to do something else. Are there any known clowns? I think Pennywise is pretty popular, but apart from that, no. Not really. It's not a profession that has too much fame going on for it. People are like, oh, you just hate Earth 2. No, I love the idea of Earth 2. I absolutely love the idea of it. I need you to understand this. I think the idea of it, the concept, phenomenal. Fantastic. I just don't believe that the concept is ready yet. That's what it is. I don't believe it's ready. For example, here's the thing. So, and I'm going to go on a rant about Earth 2 for a second. Earth 2 have shown a trailer in which they have cars, trains, planes, and like futuristic sci-fi jet engines that fly around, like spaceships and stuff. And they've said, oh, you'll need these to travel around. Okay, cool. They've also said that it is one-to-one scale with the Earth. If you have a car and someone flies over you in a spaceship, you want a spaceship. If you have a spaceship, you're not going to take the public train. So who's going to build the public train? Because everything is public. They've also said it's one-to-one scale. If your friend buys land in Australia and you buy land in the UK, how do you get there? Do you have to physically walk all the way across the actual digital Earth to get there? Do you need to take a boat? Do you need to take a plane? Do you need to spend 6 hours in an actual plane in order to get there? Lidge, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. And then, so can you just teleport straight there? Can you just teleport around the place? Is that how this is going to work? I have absolutely no idea how the transportation system in Earth 2 is going to work, because if you can't teleport immediately from place to place, then this chat is only ABC and 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is. If you can't immediately teleport from place to place in Earth 2, then you're going to need public transportation, but that's not going to get you anywhere near fast enough. And people have said, oh, everything's player built, everything's player made. Okay, cool. When the first player logs in, how the hell do we start building a train network? Do you need to mine some iron, refine the iron? Do you need to put the actual tracks down? Do you need to build the train? Do we need to research engine power? What do we do? How detailed are we going with this? And that's what I think people aren't quite getting. If you do have an incredibly detailed build your own world thing, then it's going to take months, possibly years, to get to a research level where you can travel across the world. And if you don't need that, if you can just immediately teleport and see your friends straight away, no one's going to bother building a public transport network because it's pointless. It's almost like, you know how in Final Fantasy XIV, the Chocobo network is made immediately irrelevant by the fact you can just teleport straight away to any of the crystals in any of the actual cities you want to go to. It's that, but on a global scale. I don't get what they want. Oh, everything's player made. Okay, who's making spaceships? Because if you can make spaceships, everyone's going to get them. No one's going to make cars. And if you can just teleport, no one's going to make spaceships. I'm walking away, by the way, from the boss, which is to my left. And right now, all I'm trying to do is keep the boss within the little damaging area of... oh, there we go. And then he drops something nice. Be a 5er. Come on. No, it's just a 1er. It's a shame. But it is an upgraded one. What did we upgrade? I can't even remember what we upgraded. We got the gorgeous moon, ladies and gents. We have upgraded... We have upgraded the pentagram to the gorgeous moon. What will happen with the gorgeous moon is it will create more stuff and then explode, kill everything on the screen and bring it in. Now, we might not win. I think it's very important to understand that we might not win this. But if I stand still, we might just about... We might have done this. We might have done this. It's been 21 months of pain, says Cal. We might win. We might. It's taken us 3 hours, but we may have done this. Can we just... okay, Pomerola or the Clover, 1 and 2. We've only got 2 things left to upgrade now, so just vote for whatever the hell you want, 1 or 2. In fact, we may be... Yeah, because I drew all of the experience in one go, we're just going to absolutely blitz through some levels right now. But no, what I don't get about Earth 2 is, quite simply, if the scale is 1-to-1 of Earth, how do we get around? If we walk, it's going to take bloody ages to get anywhere. If we have to create a car... Someone says, oh, don't worry, we'll make a car. Okay, cool, how? Who is going to walk to gather the wood, to build the hut, to make the car, to build the building? And here was something else that made me a bit strange. I watched their trailer where they fly through a city. When they fly through the city, there are buildings in that city. Can you go into the buildings? Is there anything in there? Yeah. Earth 2 is clearly flat. Leveling so fast I can't vote. I think we're leveling pretty fast now. What's going to happen is the gorgeous moon is going to fire off again. The question is, can we survive this Gorgon. You know, we can actually. God damn. I don't even think we needed this, to be fair, but I'm going to get it. Micro time, Josh. Don't mess this up. I'm going to try to not mess this up. All I'm going to try and do is just stand in the middle and not die. All I've got to do is stand here and not die. Even I can do that. Literally stand still. Because then all the stuff comes in. Oh, okay. Big coin bag or floor chicken. We probably want big coin bag. Yeah, we probably... Oh, I've just realised that's going to ask for a vote every single time. This could be... We could be here a while. We could be here a while. Yes, just don't touch anything. My job now is to just sit here and let you deal with this. Oh, Gold Fever. Yeah, if you guys vote for number 1, Gold Fever, that could be really good, because then every enemy we kill also generates coins, and so far we've gained 3,000 coins this level alone. That could be really good. You vote A, we could be doing well. Now, I don't think there are any more bosses on this level. I do think you do get to a point where ultimately, after you've picked floor chicken or coins enough, there is a choice to auto-choose the rest. I'm sure there's a choice where you can auto-choose everything. It says literally, hey, just auto-choose. If we get to that, I'm going to choose big coin bag the whole time. Is there one more boss left? Like one more mini-boss? I think there might be. Okay, so this is Gold Fever, and this is us gaining a hell of a lot of coins. This is what we need. This makes me happy. Is the final boss at like 28 minutes or something? Oh, there's one more boss there to the south of us, but my magic missile attacks whatever enemy is closest, and it pushes them back as well. I'm going to wait for them to explode, and then I'm going to run to the south and grab whatever that box is. There's a boss each minute. Okay, hang on. I grab this box, open it up, see what's in here. Now, some of you are thinking this is a lot of pixels. Believe me, it gets worse. It gets so much worse. Okay, so we've got the bag. Run forward. A big coin bag. I can't even choose. You have to choose for me. Oh, it gets a lot worse. Oh, this is like you said, this is a medium amount of pixels. This is just vampires surviving, not survivors. It's going to get so much worse. Thank you very much for the $5 tip. That's very nice of you. Next year might be... It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to like you anyway. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'll like you as well. Vote for 1. Let's get some stuff. Oh, when we unlock limit breaks. Oh my god, limit breaks is amazing. Limit breaks let you over-level weapons, which just make them bigger. Auto-choose is available first time. Voting changes it, so... Oh, so does auto-choose not come back? Is it now that we have to vote constantly? I mean, hey, if that's what you want to do, I'm going to make you vote like that. We're on level 82. In fact, if we get to level 100... When we say limit break, it doesn't mean that the weapon gets better, or it doesn't change, it just gets bigger. So, for example, the limit break of the Bible just makes it physically bigger or spin faster or more of them spawn. The limit break for the Gorgeous Moon, which is the thing that's killing everything, that just fires off so much faster. Vote number 1. Let's do it. Is this game the best value for money in the world? You know what, I think the best value money, the game that I spent the least amount on and I've played the most, there's a couple. First of all, Guild Wars 2. Not being paid to say that. Genuinely, I bought it on sale for like 10 quid. Played it for hundreds of hours. Then, Factorio. Factorio was a game that I bought and I regret buying because it's so good. And I spent so much time playing Factorio. Yeah. Oh man, the factory must grow. Spaghetti. Endless spaghetti. Right, I'm going to find a way to put the auto thing on this. There's got to be a way to auto-choose your way through this, because otherwise, every time I level up, you guys have to do that every single time. Diablo 2. Yeah, Diablo. The bitrate is really not managing this game. I actually can't see what you guys see. I just assume that you're okay with this. Like, I can't see what the stream looks like. I'm just going to guess. Oh, we can't see either. Oh, excellent. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's lots of flashing things going on. It looks fine. What happens if no one votes? Don't know. I'm finally able to see you live. Welcome. The quality goes up whenever the level pauses. Okay, do you want me to make the screen a bit smaller so it's not having to transfer as much data? Because this isn't even fast bitrate. Old camera mode. Is this what it currently looks like? Just keep giving me bags of coins. We're at level 90, by the way. Level 90. Oh, there's a boss coming at me from the north, so I need to walk to the south, but I can't walk to the south if everything keeps leveling up. There we go. See that boss just there? Oh, okay. This may have been a bad idea because I've now broken the spinning Bible belt and things are getting closer, which means I've got to rely on my magic missile to shoot out. You kind of fell out of love with combat in Guild Wars 2. I mean, Guild Wars 1 was also a really good spending money. I don't necessarily regret the money I spent on RuneScape membership. Like, I legit think that RuneScape membership was a good deal for me. I enjoyed the amount of hours that I got from RuneScape. That made me happy. And that really did make me happy. Who is emailing me? How dare you? People emailing me. God. Okay, you guys have got to keep voting on stuff. Interesting. I see. Right. Big coin bag. I'm going to wait in the middle now. Keep voting for the number ones. This is the longest minute in history. This is, yeah, it is like anime. This is like a Dragon Ball Z level charge up. Is it an unlock where you can just automatically choose everything at the same time? Because if we unlock the ability, it will just choose the big coin bag every time we level up. I think that's an unlock. Let me just double check. See if there is one. Yes, you can choose the same thing again and again and again. Yeah, we're going to get that. We are going to get that. Let me just have a look at Vampire Survivors. Choose. Same thing. Oh, okay. I might need to move. Guys. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's have a look at the unlocks power-up order. Your phone makes sounds. Did it? Let's see what's down here. How do power-ups work? Reroll, skip, banish, greed, curse, luck, growth. I really can't see what it wants me to get, but I'll get it afterwards. Phone makes mic static. No way! Maybe that's because there was like a message? Oh, it's mobile data transfer. You can hear the data. I'm going to die. "29 minutes, 11 seconds. So close. Okay, defeat the hag. We've unlocked the hyper inlaid library. Get the magic one to level 7. The duplicator. This is good. The pentagram to level 7. Christine, a new character. 500 gold coins for evolving the magic wand. 500 gold coins for evolving the Bible. 500 gold coins for the garlic. We're getting some serious money here. Those dollar bills, yo. Probably no auto pick with Twitch integration. That is bad. Let's see what we've got, if it's the power-up. Have we unlocked new power-ups yet? Right. Greed, curse, revival. What do we want to level up? We've got 6,000 things. Who was the new girl? Oh, so Christine starts with the pentagram. I don't know if that's good. Clarice, permanence starts with temporary area bonus. I don't need any of those things. I don't need those things. What do we need? Power up. Area of effect. You need cooldown reduction and projectile speed. Okay, so cooldown. Cooldown. And projectile speed is that one. Projectiles moves faster. Let's level you up both. A revival is useful, but I can't afford it yet. Curse is good, but I don't need it yet. More gold. That could be useful as well. Gain 3% more experience per rank. Yeah, we'll throw some money into you. We'll get the magna up. We'll put the duration up, and I'm good with that. Okay, cool. Right. I say we go with... Who do we go with next? Buy the more expensive ones first. Revive and growth. You still got unlocks from playing most of the characters. I do. Who have we not fully leveled up with yet? I think Imelda's probably a good choice. Poe again. Porter and get the duplication ring. Oh yeah, permanent 30% area. Get the dupe ring because we start with the thing, don't we? Pasqualina, the old man ballsack. You're all saying some good stuff. Let's go with Porter. Let's do the dairy plant because we've not been there yet. But while we wait, ladies and gents, let's take I want to say 10-minute break. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. It's been ridiculous. Let's take a 7 or 8 minute break. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a bite to eat, stretch your legs for a bit. I'll see you in, egg break. I'm going to come back with a caramel egg and you can't stop me. Ladies and gents, I will see you gorgeous people in about 10 minutes. All right, 10 minutes. See you then. I know there's 2 minutes left. I don't care. I'm in charge. We start when I say we start. I've got a cup of tea. I've got an egg. I've just realised it's green screened out. I'm not going to change it. Why not? You can't. That was not 10 minutes. You are correct. I like to keep people on their toes. We can't have you guys just, thinking that I'm always going to do what I say I'm going to do. If I set the expectations that I do what I say I'm going to do, you hold me to those. If I am a wild card, if I just do crazy stuff that you don't expect, then when I do something unexpected, you're like, yeah, that's typical Josh. Okay, so I can't be having you thinking that I'm going to be consistent. So just don't be thinking that. Right, here we go. Now, I am going to, because I've got the 1 for a knife, 2 for a rune tracer, 3 for an axe. Let's get back into this. Thank you very much, Court, for the prime. Now, I can see that 400 people have left. Cowards, all of them. Every single one. Okay? You guys that remain, you are the stoic. You are the bastion of free speech and power. You guys, you know what's going on. You know the truth. Okay? Okay, so let's... if I open the map, you can see that to the south and then the right, there's a question mark, but straight to the south, there's a book. I'm going to go with the book. You are 101% based, you beautiful people. You beautiful, gorgeous people. I mean, we had 2,100 people. And then, oh, that's my alarm because I'm a professional. I even made an alarm for myself. That's my go and get a cup of tea and an egg alarm. Everyone has a go and get a cup of tea and an egg alarm. If you're in the Twitch chat, by the way, and you want to get involved with this game, vote 1 for the Peach 1 weapon, 2 for the Rune Tracer, 3 for the Lightning Ring. And then when we're back in the game, you can also vote A, B, or C for things to happen. In fact, if you want a luck boost, which would be good for me, vote A. If you want a shooting star, which would attack me, vote B. And if you want a skull swarm, which would make life harder for me, vote C. And you'll see your name pop up on the stream. I was going to say stream and screen at the same time, and my brain just got confused and kind of combined them and went pop up on the stream. The scream. Yes, that's what you would pop up on. Now I'm going to try and get whatever this thing is to the south, because this thing to the south is going to be important. Now, I am not collecting almost any... Yeah, if you walk on those things, it's a trap. I'm not collecting almost any level up things right now, which means I'm fully aware that by the time I get down to the green thing, I'm going to be vastly underleveled. This is pretty much a suicide run. This is just running down to get it. But no, so you guys, you are the real. You are the OG. You guys know what's going on. Everyone else is like, I'm going to leave. I've been here for 3 hours and he hasn't finished the game. And now he's gone to get an egg. I don't need to be involved with this. Those people, cowards. Straight cowards. You guys, brave. Handsome. Attractive. Funny. Intelligent. Proof. Natural proof. Candelabra, Spellbinder, or the King Bible. We are all of those things. Long time no see. I'm at work. Zaffron, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'd be annoyed if you were working while watching me. How dare you work and watch me at the same time? Okay? Choose one thing to be important, either work or me. And I swear to God, if you choose work, I'm going to be disappointed. We need to be involved in the egg licking. Oh, there's going to be a lot of tonguing of the egg later. That's going to be added to the mental list of sentences that I never thought I'd have to say, but makes total sense in context. Like, out of context? No idea. In context, everyone's like, yes, what you've said is immediately applicable. Totally applies, I get it. But yeah, don't worry, I will tongue the egg later. It might not be after this level. I can't just immediately have... I can't just be sticking my tongue in the egg straight away. I've got to wait a little bit so it's still special. You know, you can't tongue the egg too much. You take the special out of it. You've got... Oh, hang on. Freeze! Yeah, there we go. That gives me a little bit of running time to get to the green thing. Stop giving Visa content. Did you miss the egg? No, the egg's here. Don't worry. The egg is still here. That's just by the side. That's good. I've got to give Visa some content. I mean, the man's not eaten in weeks. So I've got to give him something. I feel bad otherwise. Yeah, I'm keeping food out of his mouth, which is a problem. I think he's finally got through that jar of mayonnaise that I gave him about a year ago. If you're in Twitch chat right now and you vote A, you'll get me a rosary, which kills every enemy on screen. If you vote B, you'll send a skeleton swarm at me. And if you vote C, you'll send an ecto swarm at me. But all I care about is getting whatever this thing is, this item. Because once I've got the item, I don't care. You know, once I get the item, I do not care. If you vote 1, you'll give me a Bible. 2 for a rune tracer. 3 for a spellbinder, which upgrades the Bible. All I've got to do is get this. Permanently allows access to the list of defeated enemies from the menu. That is utterly pointless. I don't know why we wasted so much time trying to get it. I am very sad. I think personally it's only fair to blame Visa. Yeah, that's the main dude that we've got to blame. Oh, okay, you voted for the rosary. Nice one, guys. And we've got a triple. Check this out. This is a good cup of tea. Why would Visa do this to us? Who knows? That is... Sorry, I'm moaning a lot with that cup of tea. I don't normally do that. That was just a really good cup of tea. Bible, Rune Tracer, or Retractor Orb. Choose one and go for it. What do we think about Terraria? I've never played Terraria. I want to. I do want to play Terraria some more. It's meant to be good. I've heard things. Good things about this. Oh, I see. Oh, we're sticking at 1,600 viewers, are we? Okay, I'll take that. You guys are the brave few who will stick with me through this game. See, this is why I didn't want to stream this on YouTube. Can you imagine someone tuning in for like a 6-hour VOD of just endless Vampire Survivors? Is that the Spiffing Brit official tea? Look, I've met Spiff. I like him. He's a nice guy. I think he's funny. I think he's genuine. But I've got to be honest, PG Tips is better than Yorkshire tea. Now, I don't want this to become a thing. I don't want this to be a big Josh vs. Spiff thing because I respect the guy and I don't think that this kind of internet beef is going to do anything for either of us. But I have to stand up for what I believe in. And unfortunately, PG Tips is just objectively better than Yorkshire tea. I'm sorry, but I'm not even sad about dying. It is. It literally is. He is the leader of the Shadow Cabal. He is. But look, there's an old saying. There's an old saying. If you don't stand up for what you believe in when it's questioned, then at some point you have to start admitting to yourself that you don't truly believe in it. So I met Spiff, and I was starstruck. Big YouTuber, guy that I look up to, man that I respect, and now someone who I've chatted with as a friend. But I've got to put all that aside and be honest to myself. PG Tips is better than Yorkshire tea. I am sorry. But friendship ended with Yorkshire tea. Now PG Tips is my favourite friend. Okay, what do we need? We've got the amount. That's good. The revival is pretty useful, but we don't need it yet. We could probably get the luck, probably get the effect from weapons last longer. I also want the area to go up. The area is a big one that we need, and the augmenting the max health. Okay, we're going to get this, guys. Who do we farm with? Gain more experience every level. That could be useful. Yeah, 30% extra experience per level. That could be really important, actually. Poe. You're saying Poe is the best farmer in the game. This is why chat keeps voting against you. Give us the balls back. You've voted. You want the balls. I think we did it in the library. Hyper mode. Gold bonus, luck bonus, move speed plus 90%. Let's do it. Okay, so hyper mode means that enemies... Oh, everything moves faster. Sweet. Lightning Ring for 1, Clock Lancet for 2, Cross for 3. 6-hour Vampire Survivors VOD can't shock me. I watched the VOD loop. Oh, the loop was crazy, wasn't it? You guys remember the loop incident? I'm going to put you through it again and again and again. I'm going to make you go through the loop so many times. The Rune Tracer, the Knife or the Laurel, 1, 2 or 3. Give me some votes. The loop was good. I'm going to react to myself, reacting to somebody else, reacting to me, to somebody else. It's reactions all the way down, baby. It truly is. This is the content that we need. Ooh, the Pomerola evolves the garlic, so that could actually be quite useful. But the Crown, voting for 2, would increase the amount of experience I get early in the game, and it's better to get that earlier than later. But you guys have chosen the garlic. You know what you like, and you know what you want. And what you want is the old man's garlic. I missed the start of the stream. Can you delete your save and start over? Yeah, sure. Okay, if you want A, go for the pet. If you want B, you'll get a Ghost Swarm times 10, which would actually be a massive amount of experience this early in the game. Or C, which is the Stalker. Upgrade my garlic, my Pomerola, or my Attractor Orb. Vote 1, 2, or 3. 1 for garlic. Oh, I see. I see. 100 more people have joined us on the stream. Oh, all right, you guys, yeah, you turn up when the old man comes back. Soon as the old man flops his balls out, you guys come running, don't you? Goodness me, I see what your prerogative here is. I see what you guys want. Are we not sleeping tonight? Okay, so you can't kill the ghost in 1. I nearly died. Thanks. Like, I wasn't even paying attention. I just looked back and saw that half of my health was gone. Vote for 3. Give me the crown. Get more experience. Level up quicker. Here we go. I was not ready for those ghosts to do that much damage to me. There is, however, a chicken here, which is good. Pomerola, Lightning Ring, or Santa Water? Santa Water would be good, because if we're staying still with the dude, the water's going to bring in all the enemies to us. Or, you know, go with the hell. That works too. But no, I very much want to go with the kind of AoE stuff. So, ideally, what we want is the Bible. Oh, are they not dying? We want the Bible, and we want the garlic and the water. That would be good. Ideally, both birds, but I don't know if we can get both birds for that. Bible, water, garlic. I don't know what's going on. I just know that PG Tips is better. That's fine. That's all you need to know to be involved here. We're all doing good with that. So what's going on, if anyone knew, is we're playing Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors is kind of like it's like an idle game that you play for a bit. We kill enemies, we pick up the blue gems, which are experience. When we gain enough experience, we level up, and we get to add a new weapon to our arsenal. This is the screen just here. And chat get to vote on which weapon gets added. You simply vote 1, 2, or 3. The highest votes gets added. You can see the weapons to the top left. I then control the man and run around for a bit. And Twitch chat also gets to add a couple of bonus things. So you'll see to the bottom left, there's light sources on A, twin piles on B, or the Pulsar Swarm on C. If you vote for those, we get them. So light sources give me things. And now I've got some flame breath going on. So yeah, you guys pretty much get involved with this. Yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? You affect. That's the word. My brain just went, I don't know that word, Josh. Whatever you're trying to say doesn't exist. You affect the world. And then I run in using the old man's smell to attack things. The pentagram could be good. The candelabra could be good. The lightning ring could be good. I'm going to leave it to you guys. Of course you've gone with the pentagram, why wouldn't you? Now, the pentagram erases everything. Enemies, experience, boxes, everything. What that means is, I very much need to collect all the experience before the pentagram fires off again. Vote A for a chicken bonanza, vote B for a skeleton swarm, and vote C for a shooting star. Chicken bonanza could be good, shooting swarm could also be good. Give me a Bible. Have I played Disco Elysium? You know what? No. But I've heard it's really good. Like, really good. Like, it's won Game of the Year like 4 times or something. 4 different years. No, I've heard that Disco Elysium is one of the games that you absolutely have to play. But it's on the list. It is definitely on the list. I don't like tea. Instead, I drink oil and soap. I mean, whatever floats your boat. But, you know, when you say about drinking soap, there's going to be a couple of people in the chat that are going to understand me on this. Vote for 2, the Spellbinder. I have a really rare genetic condition. Okay? About, I think, 10% of the population has this. So it's not really rare. I suppose it's regular rare. And it's the world's worst superpower. Okay? There is a herb called cilantro, or in English we call it coriander. To me, cilantro, or coriander, tastes exactly like soap. It's a really weird thing. Does anyone else have that thing where coriander tastes like soap? I was with a friend once, and they served me a big bowl of like Vietnamese pho style soup, and I took a big swig of it, and I didn't realise that he'd put an absolute load of cilantro in this soup, because that's how you make Vietnamese pho or pho soup, however you want to say it. But I thought that he'd just taken the bowl out of the washing up bowl, and he'd maybe covered it in fairy liquid and hadn't rinsed it off properly. I thought there was just like a soapy aftertaste to it, but I didn't want to mention anything because I thought, no, that'd be really rude. So I ate the whole thing. I ate the whole thing because I thought, my friend has worked hard on this. He's obviously cleaned the bowl, but he's left a little bit of soap in the bowl. I'm just going to eat it. And then afterwards I googled it, and it's like, yeah, 10% of the population taste coriander as soap. Yeah. I have no idea what coriander tastes like. To me, it does taste literally like licking one of those old white soap bars. It's weird, and I don't like it. So yeah, that's my random superpower. I can make coriander / cilantro taste disgusting. You've played Age of Sigmar. I've not tried Age of Sigmar yet. I've really not tried it. I like 40k, obviously. Big fan of 40k. Okay, upgrading the pentagram is good. I like this. That means there's less chance of us at some point. In fact, how far away are we from the book? Right. See those books on the left-hand side? We want to get those. Ideally, we want to get them after we have filled up our passives with other useful stuff. So I think the best things for us to get would be the duplicator ring. We probably want the armor. Duplicator ring, armor, and maybe the spinach. That could be good. So if you see the duplicator ring, because the duplicator ring evolves the duplicator ring evolves the lightning thing. The armor evolves that. We've got the crown already. We've got the book. We've got the panrolle. Yeah, duplicator, armor, and spinach. That's pretty much what we need. You guys get... Not the candle. The candle wasn't on the list. The candelabra was not on the list of things that we need. But fine, I'll do it. I'll make it work. All right? It's not a problem. I'll make it work. Get axes, and we'll... Yeah, you know, axes would actually work. Because we get axes, we level those up, we'll all be happy. Everyone's a winner. Oh, armor's good. You know what? Any of those are good. Any of those I'll be happy with. The armor especially, because then we can go and get the book. The armor would probably be the best choice here, because then we get the book, and then... Yeah, one more thing. We just need to get the... What is it? Spinach? No. What else was it? There was something else we needed. Oh, duplicator. We need the duplicator. You get the duplicator, and we're happy. Guys, if you can get me the duplicator and then just level stuff up, I will be super happy. I think for the weapons we need the... What is it? So just don't get the bracer, pretty much. That's all it is. Just don't get the bracer. Someone said you can't understand how I can play Vampire Survivors for 4 straight hours. I'm not. You are. I'm going to be real. You guys have pretty much played Vampire Survivors for 4 straight hours. I've just moved the old man around. That's pretty much all I've done. The garlic. Don't get the pentagram because there's a box right below me. Oh, that will be bad. Don't get the pentagram, get the garlic. The pentagram rolls the box. This is going to be a problem. Balls. Oh, okay. I know you didn't mean to. Some of you probably did. Vote A to give me a free passive, which might be nice. Vote B to give me a shooting star. Vote C to give me a flower wall. I will just walk through your flower wall. It will not affect me at all. Hey, that rhymes. I'm a poet. I wasn't previously aware of it. Oh, someone meant to. You've given me a free passive. What are you giving me? Oh, you give me the candle. That's all right. I'll take a candle. Candelabra, base area. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, why have you put the crabs? Swear to God, you first of all, you destroy my box, and then you give me crabs. Done. This is a serious stream. Someone in the chat found that funny. I'm glad someone did. Oh, man, hang on. I've got to rub some garlic on these crabs. I don't even think you get that much experience for killing them. Let me rub some garlic on these crabs, see what happens. Right. Rosary, bat swarm, or pile assault? A, B, or C? A for the rosary. B for the bat swarm. C for the pile assault. Just let me navigate these crabs. Pardon me. While I got... You've washed your mouth out with cilantro. I see. Okay. Alright. Now we can do some killing. Sweet. That's better. Oh, good. We got some more stuff. Rosary. I want to get all the stuff before we level up again, just so we don't risk losing it. What was my favourite school subject when I was in high school? Drama. I mean, that ultimately was why I became a drama teacher, then an actor, then a Twitch streamer. That's the... it's the pipeline. Drama kid. Drama teacher. Actor, failed actor, Twitch streamer. That's the only way that it happens now. Many years ago, when you could just break into Hollywood through good old-fashioned nepotism, now it's just got yeah, drama kid, drama teacher, YouTuber. That's all that happens now. Have I starred in any plays? I have, many years ago. I trod the boards with many other actors. Nothing major, nothing like massive West End broadside kind of thing. But Broadway. Broadside is a battleship. Yeah, nothing massive, but I enjoyed it. I very much want to get back into theatre at some point. The problem is that being in theatre takes a hell of a long time. Like, rehearsals take bloody ages. You've got to dedicate so much time to do it. And I simply don't have enough free time to both... That's a bracer. I don't need that. I need the ring. I simply do not have enough time to make YouTube videos and Twitch stream and learn a script at the same time. I would love to be able to, but right now, YouTube and Twitch are pretty much my priority. That's what I'm focusing on and prioritizing, because that's what I enjoy. Fire wands, clock lancet, or armor? Any, to be fair. Any seems good there. We'll give you positive feedback. Thank you. I would like some positive feedback. Armor's probably good. It reduces incoming damage. It also increases the rune tracer when we finally level that up. Maxing out my armor will not save me at the end, but if I max everything, if I level up everything, I might do okay. You want to give me a light source? Vote A. You want a Medusa Swarm? Vote B. You want some Jelly Walls? Vote C. I'm trying to kill this little boss. Oh my god, it killed it and it deleted the box. Oh, this is a problem. Getting the boxes with 5 in is kind of essential, because I really, really need bonus stuff before like 15 minutes happens. A for a light source. Light sources are good. I'll take light sources. You get me coins, you get me chicken. Makes me happy. Armor, King Bible, Santa Water. Ooh, Santa Water evolves with the Attractor Orb. So we could get the Attractor Orb, but that means we also couldn't get anything else. But the Bible's probably the best choice here. I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys make the right choices. You make well-informed choices. The big bag of gold just there. Sweet. Okay, the Bibles are stopping most of the ghosts. Pomerola, Crown, or Bracelet. Crown would be good here. Get me the crown. Number 2. Need a video on why people play single-player RPGs but don't actually role-play their character. People want to project themselves onto their character. People don't want to role-play their character. They want to role-play them succeeding. It's why if you give someone the ability to play an RPG where you create your own character, like Skyrim or Oblivion, most people create themselves. But if you give people the ability to play a game where they are an established character, like The Witcher 3, then they will play Geralt. But it's very important that you have to give Geralt choices because they will play their version of Geralt. Because you have, you know, chat choices to make. If you were just role-playing as Geralt, and Geralt is this unchanging character, you wouldn't have choices in the game. You wouldn't be able to say, oh, you know, would Geralt say A, B, or C? You would just know what he says immediately. You would just, that would be the only choice. So even in role-playing games, you're giving the audience or the player their ability to imprint their... don't bother with the empty tome, because I can get that in a second. You can give the player the ability to imprint their own version of that character. But you're going to give me the empty tome and, oh no, you guys came in with a lightning ring. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. So yeah, RPGs don't necessarily mean role-play as this character. They mean role-play as your interpretation of this character. Let's just... oh, there's a red... Duplicator, number 2. Please get me number 2. Number 2 will be fantastic. Then we can go and get the empty tome. And then we are pretty much going to be set to build toward the end game. This is good. We've got this. Grab the duplicator. Grab whatever this red thing is over here. That should hopefully level me up. It does! Whatever you want. It's your choice, guys. It's the same, yeah, it's exactly the same as why Gordon Freeman never speaks. You want to implant your own idea. Get me the duplicator again, please. Vote for number 1. Let's get even more projectiles going on here. That's going to make loads more Bibles. Okay, so, a lot of Bibles. Oh, lightning ring, crown, or the candelabra. And I think you just gave me a passive, which means you gave me a book, which is now to the south. I like this. This is good. Oh, that was the book I was going to get anyway, which means I can now get this, get the book. There's 2 more books and a bracer on the side. This is looking good, guys. And we got the big explodey thing to not blow everything up. This is excellent. Okay. I'm going to run to the left because I know there's a red book over here. There it is. Let's get you. Cooldown reduction again. And now we can get another cooldown reduction, which I think is... Yep, oh, there's a box over here. I should get the box. Candy box! If you vote A in the chat right now, you can get me a candy box. Any of those choices is good. This is good. You are sitting good. You could probably get the coffin in this level. I probably could. What do I think the definition of love is? Potato. That's a very specific joke. So, okay, I was hanging out with a couple of friends a few days ago. And it was a really nice day. You know, it was just a lovely day. Things were going well. Everyone's having a good time. And it's going so well. And everyone else is happy around me. And someone is eating fried potatoes. Hey, Evolved Garlic. Someone's eating fried potatoes. And they're like, these are amazing fried potatoes. And I was looking around at all my friends being happy. And I said, you know what? I think this is what love is really about. And what I meant was everyone being happy and supporting each other. But what I heard was someone nod and go, yeah, potato. Like, I wasn't looking at you eating potato crisps, chip things, and being like, yeah, that's love. I was talking about the kind of ephemeral nature of everyone being happy. But they were like, potato. Candy box. What do we get, guys? The whip, the knife, the axe. We want the axe, don't we? We get the axe because that levels up with the candle. Anything. Choose whatever the hell you want. We have got this. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling, you know what? I'm feeling egg about this. I say I'm feeling good about this. Ooh, everything is suddenly very, very... What is that stuff that's bouncing around quickly? Oh, is that the rune tracer exploding or something? There's like a lot of... Goodness me. That's a lot of stuff bouncing around. I don't know how the bitrate's coping with this, but I'm just assuming you guys are fine. That's the rune tracer. Has the rune tracer leveled up? Oh, not yet. Potato is the true definition of love. Yeah, potato is the true definition. Have I seen any good memes lately? Oh, Jagex Elena. Okay, ladies and gents, allow me to tell you a story. Jagex Elena's in the chat right now. Elena works for Jagex, who make RuneScape. RuneScape's one of my favourite games. I would consider Elena a friend. I've talked to her before. I interviewed her. She's on one of the devlogs. It's on the channel. A lovely person. And I woke up one night to a message on my phone, and it was a picture from Elena on Discord, and it said, "The wizard will now install your software." And then there was a picture of a wizard leaning forward over a computer. And I thought, oh, that's funny. That's a funny meme. Thank God that Elena values me enough to send me funny memes when she thinks that I would appreciate them. And then I got a message like 2 minutes later going, "Oh my God, sorry, that wasn't for you." And I'm going to be real. I kind of hoped that it was for me, because I like being involved in things, and I kind of felt wanted. I felt like involved. But it's okay. Not everyone is on Jagex Elena's meme list. I know my place. I'm just the content creator. I'll just go and create the content, shall I, Elena? And then she was like, "Oh my God, I'm sorry that wasn't for you." And I'm like, well, maybe in the future, if you find it in your heart, maybe it could be for me. Because I like a good meme, you know? I consider myself a connoisseur of the memes. And then I think she's now... And the problem is I can't even enjoy it now, because every time she sends me a meme, I just assume it's out of guilt. Ultimately, I'm in this horrific place where I have no idea if Elena wants to send me memes or not. Like a pity meme. Don't pity meme me, Elena. Go and work on sailing or whatever you're meant to be working on. Okay, so Elena, what's the next skill? Come on, I'll forgive you. I'll completely forgive you if you tell me what the next skill is. Do it. Do it. Come on, tell us. Lightning Ring, Pentagram, Candelabra, or Spellbinder. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Upgrade whatever you want, guys. But we should probably go for like one weapon first. So Pentagram's probably the best choice. Because then we can level up the Pentagram, get the Gorgeous Moon, and blitz through some levels. Absolutely blitz. We are 13 minutes in. By the time we get to 20, you kind of want to establish your build, because that's when it really gets testing. Okay, so that's when it really gets testing. I'm really glad that I said testing, because I nearly said testy. And I'm playing with a guy... yes, that's when it really gets testy. 20 minutes in, guys, is when testy really happens, and we've already got an old man with his garlic, so we're treading on thin ice here. So what does the rune bouncer thing do? Is it bouncing between enemies? When it hits enemies, does it like spawn more, the rune tracer? I'm trying to work out exactly what it is it's doing. I think it's spawning more when it bounces off them. Do you enjoy watching Monty Python? I do. I do indeed. I feel that John Cleese has gone off the rails a bit lately. He's been saying some things that don't really make too much sense. Like, John Cleese tweeted out, I think he was going for this angle of like, oh, I'm being cancelled. John tweeted out, why haven't the BBC played any Monty Python in the last 10 years? And I think the angle he was going for was, oh, the BBC's become so politically correct, it won't even play Monty Python's humour. The answer, John, is that the BBC sold the rights to Monty Python to Netflix about 10 years ago. And they're all still available on Netflix. You just can't watch them on the BBC anymore. That's why. It's not really a PC thing. It's more of a legal thing. 1 for the Lightning Ring, 2 for the Axe, and 3 for the King Bible. Do whatever you want. Go for it, guys. But no, I mean, I think that... and this brings up a whole separate discussion of if the artist of a piece of artwork changes in their later years, do you still need to enjoy the artwork that they created before? Can you separate the art and the artist? I mean, scholars have been debating this for years, haven't they? Absolutely years. People have been saying, you know, can you separate the art and the artist? I think that's what we really need during this Vampire Survivors stream. Let's talk about some deep philosophical constants that haven't been, you know, solved in thousands of years. Because I'm feeling good about tonight, guys. I feel that tonight is probably the night that we solve a 1,000-year-old philosophical debate. If we can finish Vampire Survivors, we can do anything. It really is. People... What I love is, and what I'm taking the piss out of here, is YouTubers or Twitch streamers who believe that just because they have an audience, they have the ability to solve problems that have been, you know, massive cultural problems for years. I always see this. People are like, oh, don't lend value to a celebrity's opinion just because they're popular. I always see that. It's a strange thing, and it's almost like, oh, this big world-changing social event. What does this celebrity think? And I'm kind of thinking, unless that celebrity happens to be an expert in that particular field, I don't care. Nobody should care, unless that celebrity is an expert in the chosen field of the thing. Oh, what does this rich, famous, attractive person think? I don't know. They probably think that if you pay them enough, they'll think whatever you want them to think. Pentagram, Pomerola, King Bible, or the Lightning Ring. Pentagram is one away from being evolved, and we have a Stalker to the top left, which is going to be a problem. Lightning Ring, Rune Tracer, or Pomerola. Rune Tracer is probably a good choice here. What does Ja Rule think? Am I a teabag expert, though? I'm actually really glad you asked that. Yes, I am very experienced with the teabagging. So, I mean making cups of tea. But no, I've got experience with that, so shut up, Speeding Sparrow. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you very much. If anyone has dropped a Prime sub or a sub or a donation that I've missed, if I do miss anything in stream, do me a favour, drop me a tweet, either a private Twitter message or just tweet at me or send me a thing on Discord, because I want you to get the attention that you deserve for supporting me, but I don't want you to feel that I've just ignored you. I'm just missing stuff. Yeah, I consult Matt Damon on all of my financial moves. I do. Ever since he did that massive... You know what? I think we should all consult Matt Damon on everything all the time. All the time. He's one of the only actors that we've made several films about rescuing from bad situations. It's weird, isn't it? Like, if someone is writing a film about a younger actor that we need to rescue from a bad situation, just cast Matt Damon. I think you missed my donation. Kira, am I going to have to scroll back and see what you've put? I do apologise if I've missed anything. I have. You're one of my favourite streamers and YouTubers. Okay, how dare you? Oh, wait, this Josh. That wasn't meant for... Kira donated, and he said, you're one of my favourite streamers and YouTubers, and your content always helps me get through a rough day at work. Happy to... Oh, wait, is this Josh? Sorry, that wasn't meant for you. Oh, fake laughter hiding real pain. Oh, you're a funny one. Oh, comedy genius. Comedy genius. I swear to God, if we don't finish this level, it's not going to go well. Oh, at least now I know what. At least now, Elena, I know what your second account is. I know that you are obviously Kira Cat, because nobody else would be so callous. He's going to cry this stream. You can't make me cry. I've got my egg. Lightning Ring, King Bible, Armour, or Spellbinder. Chuck something into it. I just need one box, and I can upgrade the Pentagram to the Gorgeous Moon. Oh, this egg's already sticky. I love it when they're already sticky. It shows you where to start. You guys ready? Hang on. I'm going to grab that first. And while everything is leveling up, I'm going to make the webcam a little bit bigger. Really give you. You guys ready? Hang on. I'm channeling the energy of... Is this the Lord of the Rings scene? You know the Lord of the Rings, when one of the weird dudes is eating the tomato? That's the one, isn't it? Yeah. The strange Lord of the Rings eat the tomato scene. That's what I'm channeling right now. Cadbury egg. You guys ready? can't bite it. I can't. I've just mouthed this egg twice now. I can't bring myself to bite it. Hang on. Let me get the gorgeous moon. Let me level up. Let me stand still. So, yeah, the Regent of Gondor. Pause the game for the better bitrate. Okay, hang on. Right. Oh, the double duplicator. That is the ring. That's the lightning ring doubled up. I like this. Throat it. It's going to melt on my fingers. Look. I've paused the game. The bitrate has increased. You deserve this. No, not yet. It's too soon. It's too soon. You don't get that yet. No, you don't get this. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. All right? The stop egging us on. Ah, the old egg edging. The classic. It's a classic Twitch technique. We're going to keep going. This is why you get pity memes. Do it, you coward. Let's just kill him now. I'm going to do something when you least expect it. Okay? You least expect it, it's going to happen. Upgrade the axe. All I need now is a box. I very much need a box. Let me find a box, because I need to upgrade both the axe and the something else. I'm sure there was something else I can upgrade. Armor, King Bible's close to being upgraded. It's not happening. It's not happening. I didn't think tonight was going to become this, but it did. People are like, it's going to melt on his fingers. Too late. It already has. All right. You know what? I'm super tempted just to put the entire egg in my mouth. Again, I might even put it down. You can't stop me from putting the egg down. Tongue action on Twitch that isn't sucking an ear. Hey, you know, oh god. Either the rune tracer or the armor for this one. You probably can't put it in your mouth. We can stop him. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of the egg. Just a tiny bit. If I survive this crazy wave... Come on, there's got to be there's a red thing over there. I need that. Yes, you. Give me the attractor. Just the tip. Just the tip. You guys ready for that bit? Nope, that's all you get. That's all you get. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The eggs fell apart! Oh, I wasn't paying attention! Oh no! I can't move! Hang on! Oh no! Oh, this is not what I wanted to have happen! The egg fell apart in my hands, and then the old man didn't move. I was very scared that I was going to die. Ooh, box. Oh my god. That's what you get for teasing an egg with your tongue. Oh my god. Okay, the gorgeous moon. What? Who is this man and why is he eating eggs in the festive season? Peanut, just deal with it. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that's the first thing you ever chatted. I'm going to be honest with you. There's a lot of context that you're missing that you really need to appreciate what's happened here. But I'm glad that you're involved. I'm just going to stick my tongue in this egg. Hang on. And while I do that, you guys can vote for something. You know what? I realised I didn't do. I didn't even do like the eye roll thing that I should have done. I'm going to get you a proper clip. Hang on. There we go. All right. Never let it be said that I'm not a good actor. It was there. It happened. That's what you needed. You've given me a flower wall. Not even a problem. When I come to England, I will buy chocolate eggs and send them to you. I'm going to be real, that would terrify me. Can you imagine waking up to a postbox full of chocolate eggs? I'm like, Have I angered some kind of candy mafia? Alright, so I'm doing really well for the 20 minutes. Yeah? The fact that I've been able to last 20 minutes in this old man is just super impressive. Don't. Those jokes happened hours ago. We're past them now. They're not even funny anymore. I'm just going to watch as he throws his little rune tracer things around. Vote A for a light source. Vote B for an ultra wave. Please don't vote B. Vote C for a shooting star. Pomerola, armor, candelabra. Which one you want? In fact, all my weapons are maxed out now, so I can max out the Bible next turn, and I can max out the axes. In fact, I'm going to have... And the... Guys, all I need is a box, and we're going to have 5 maxed out weapons. Rune Tracer is OP in a small alcove. Like a... Oh, okay, right, let's see how well this goes for you, shall we? You voted for this stupid thing, but I've got the gorgeous moon. Vote for something, dude, do it. Muted the mic while I sneezed there. Professional streamer. None of you even noticed. None of you cared. 100% pro all the time. Let's just see who else has subbed and say some thank you. Glunk, thank you very much for the subscription, as well as Dummy. And Untide, thank you very much as well. If you have subscribed, whether it's through a regular subscription or through Prime, much appreciated. It allows me to continue making the videos and to continue eating eggs. That's it. That's pretty much it. Right, the Rune Tracer. Let's see what this does when it explodes and stuff. So the Rune Tracer also explodes on bouncing and in retaliation. Right. Okay, right. So the Rune Tracer is now doing a lot. I don't know what the bit rate for you guys is looking like, but it's not going to be great. I only listen. The message is written to a third party, so I don't have to see the stream. That's fine. Right now, it's just lots of lights and bright stuff, all bouncing around. I will have to increase the bitrate substantially. Are there more eggs? There's like 2 more downstairs. What is my opinion on the Adeptus Mechanicus? It's just the poor man's Space Marine, really, isn't it? It's... The Adeptus Mechanicus is like the Imperial Guard just went LARPing as a steampunk festival for a bit. That's all that happened. You don't need... It's okay. No one needs to play the Adeptus Mechanicus. It's okay. It really is like you gave an Imperial Guardsman a bucket of scraps and just said make something about it. Have I played? I have not. Someone else is saying Necron Supremacy. Why are you guys all so wrong? You can remove the damage numbers for better bitrate. Oh, you know what? I might do that. I might need to look into the options and maybe find a way to reduce the bitrate slightly. Although I do like the damage numbers. I mean, for me, it's fine. It's running totally fine for me. I can't even get to the enemies quick enough to do the level up stuff. I've only got 1 more weapon to level up, and that will happen after 22 minutes. And then it's just a case... In fact, no, I've got 2 more. I've got the Bible to level up and the axe. And once the Bible and the axes are leveled up, it might be okay. I'd say the stream is fine, not seen an issue yet. Oh, there'll be an issue eventually, don't get me wrong. But you guys have to keep... okay. Keep voting 1. There's only 1 thing you can vote for. Let's vote for it. Hang on. Is there a bracer on the map and it's driving me crazy he hasn't got it? I suppose I could go and get the bracer if I'm feeling so inclined. I'm not bothered about the stone mask as much, but I can go and get the bracer. The bracer is to the right, it seems. Okay. What's this? That, I think, is Gold Rush. Oh, sweet. Okay, Gold Rush for a bit. Let's get a load of coins. There we go. Let's get myself some dollar bills, yo. Right, there's a bracer somewhere. It's very close to where I am now. The bracer increases the speed of things. So, yeah, let's get the bracer. Sweet. And now you guys have a choice of upgrading the bracer if you want to. I just need... Okay, the boss should appear in 1 second. So, here we should have a boss. Oh, no, just lots of enemies. Level the bracer up, guys. Every time the game pauses, it's jarring seeing you in HD. I should probably just make it slightly smaller then. There we go. Yeah, give yourself the bracer. Let's go and blow these things up. And once they are all blown up, There should be a... There's the boss. There's the bat. I should just wait here, to be fair. I mean, the boss is going to come to me, isn't it? And the gorgeous moon can't blow up any of the... Can't blow up the boxes now, so I'm not really in much rush. There is a secret to the right. Yes, you've got the rings as well, haven't you? You've got the gold and silver rings, which ultimately all combine together, because you combine the gold ring and the silver ring, and then the clock lancet, and you've got the mask as well. Yeah, the moon doesn't delete anything beneficial. I was almost at the count of nose hairs. Why did I zoom out? Well, I zoom out because the amount of nose hairs exactly is actually exclusively on my OnlyFans. You know, that's the content that people sign up for. I can't be giving it away for free, can I? What's up, Josh? Finally caught you live. DGen, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are having a lovely day. How's your day going? You join several thousand of us as we play some Vampire Survivors, and you guys get involved with this. So you get to vote on the passives that evolve. You get to vote on the weapons. Look at this. There we go. Look at these huge axes flying out of me. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. The gorgeous moon exploding some more. Oh, there's a thing there. I'm not sure what's going to be in this. Oh, this will be the last thing. This will be the Bible. The upgraded Bible, I think. And now we've got everything upgraded. We cannot do any better than this. I just want to say I'm drunk. Could you notice me? A ruse, yes I could. You are welcome. Enjoy me. Notice me noticing you. There we go. Hopefully you enjoy that. I feel a real sense of pride and accomplishment whenever I vote on the item. Well, if you vote on the item for about 40 hours, you actually unlock the original item the game came with anyway. So yeah, that's what it was for. It was very much about creating a sense of pride and accomplishment for you. I love the fact that some old EA games are really fun still. Like one of my favourite games on the PS2 is SSX Tricky. SSX Tricky is amazing. You will be untouchable now from the knockback, apart from possibly the very end of the level. Care to elaborate on upgrading the Bible? Oh yeah, Bible 2. Electric Boogaloo. It's much better. I think, don't get me wrong, Bible 1 was good, but I feel it ended on a bit of a cliffhanger, and there was a lot of stories as of yet unexplored. Bible 2 is, I think, my favourite, because that's got the battle at Helm's Deep, which is just a beautiful, beautiful scene all round. Bible 3, that was a bit long, and I feel that as great as the third one is, the Bible 3 kind of ends like 5 times before it actually finishes. You know what I mean? When they're like, oh, this is this character's ending, this is this character's ending, this is this character's ending. It's very much a, and then think, long-time supporter of the YouTube channel, only get to watch your clips and podcasts into the time zone. Oh, Neon, welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I'm really glad you get to catch us all live. Big coin bag or floor chicken? We really need to get these automated. I don't think you can, though. I don't think you can turn the Twitch chat thing. Can you turn the Twitch chat thing off, like, halfway through? This might be a thing you're able to do. I don't want to disconnect it for the end and then reconnect it. You guys might just have to keep voting 1 repeatedly. Or just, you know, wait and don't vote anything. Can I ask you for feedback on my short film script? I mean, you can try, but I'm guaranteed that I'm not going to be able to find time to read it. And that's not anything personal against you. That is just the sheer amount of stuff that I'm trying to create. Like, as soon as I finish this, I'm going to go straight back to editing the Max Payne video. As soon as the Max Payne video is finished, I will probably be doing, you know, Was It Good? Some old game. In fact, here we go. I've got a title for one of the next Was It Good series, one of the next videos, sorry. There is a From Software game, a Souls game, that almost no one has played. And it upsets me that nobody's played it. Who had a PlayStation 2? If you had a PlayStation 2, did you have one of the launch title games with it called Eternal Ring? From Software made Demon's Souls, then Dark Souls, then Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro. We all know that. But before Demon's Souls and Dark Souls and Elden Ring, there was a series called Kingsfield, and everyone knows Kingsfield. Everyone knows that From Software also made Armored Core, but very few people played Eternal Ring. So Eternal Ring was this first-person RPG where you had to combine magical rings to make more powerful magical rings to explore this island. And it's very From Software because there's a poison swamp, there's die and rebirth mechanics, there's lots of weird storytelling, it's very hidden story. It's very, very From Software. But Eternal Ring did not do very well, despite being a PlayStation 2 launch title, because another launch title was Time Splitters, and more people bought Time Splitters than Eternal Ring. So I am definitely going to go back and play... No! I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about Eternal Ring. Oh, I was distracted by the ring and got pounded by a demon. Don't let yourself get distracted by a ring and pounded by a demon. Okay, we've unlocked Cavallo. Defeat a total of 3,000 enemies. Hold 6 different weapon evolutions at once. Terreno's box, that's a good one. Okay, make it so chat can move for you. Oh, no. No. Okay, cool. Power up. Let's see what else we've got. Unlocks. See, there's 116 different unlocks that we could get to. Hell of a lot of stuff. Survive 20 minutes with at least plus 10% curse. Unlocks Llama. Who do we want? Unlocks Arca. Like which? Ebony Wings is get Peach to level 7. Who do we... Unlock Times Box level 9 gets Omni. Demario could... 5,000 coins in a single run. Like, who's good? Who's the best character? That's the question. Who is just straight up the good character? Unlocks Hurry Mode. Okay. Yeah, Queen Sigmar, obviously. People are like, yeah, it's Queen Sigmar. Yes. Yes. Sigmar, clearly, one of the best ones. But until then, we'll hide completed. We'll go back to this. Right, power up. We've got 5,000 to power up. Let's power some stuff up, shall we? Increase enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency by 10%, but it also gives us more stuff. The old balls guy. Are we just going to go for the old balls guy? Where's growth? 3% more experience per rank. Let's just power through some growth. And then let's also go for augments the area of attack. Sweet. I'm happy with that. Start. I'm not going to bother buying anything else. We're all good for you. 10% more damage every 10 levels. So like 50% more damage. He's good. He's how we're going to win. Permanent. What you don't want is anything that's just like, permanent this. You want something that's good. Look, 10% more damage is good. Let's do this. We're doing the library again? I like the library, but whip. Yeah, the whip sucks. We all know that the whip sucks. But we're going to grab this. We're going to level up. We're not going to use the whip. We're going to use something else. What are we going to use? We're using the magic wand on 1, the lightning ring on 2, or the clock lancet on 3. You can go with the clock lancet if you... Oh, okay, right, we're going for the clock lancet. Now, the clock lancet fires out from you in a clock-style formation and freezes enemies that it touches. If we can get the clock lancet and both the rings, the gold and silver, we can level the clock lancet up to an incredibly powerful weapon called the Infinite Corridor. And the Infinite Corridor will freeze a load of enemies and halve their health. Yeah, it's good. Always choose General Garlic. Devo would disagree. Since you have a problem, you might just whip it. I will whip it good. You guys want me to have the lightning rings. Okay, clock lancet, lightning rings. The lightning goes with the duplicator, remember. The duplicator's good. I'll take the duplicator. In fact, haven't we already leveled the duplicator up once or twice? Which is why I'm whipping both forward and backward. I can whip both forward and behind me. In fact, there are many times when I whip my hair back and forth. Does anyone remember the fact that... Was it Willow Smith that made that song? Yeah, Willow Smith made the I Whip My Hair Back and Forth song, didn't she? With the whip, stay at the bottom, kill everything above you. Go for the duplicator, guys. You want to go for the duplicator. It's amazing that Willow Smith was talented enough just to make that song all by herself and didn't have any help at all. It's very impressive that someone with rich celebrity parents also just so happens to get a song contract. I'm not jealous. I'm not envious at all. I'm in no way, in any way, affected by that. I'm just saying that if I had, you know, super rich parents, probably do okay. First got into your content through our virtual world. I would love to do more, stuff with the MMORPG history stuff, but it's really, really, really hard to research and make one. I will probably do it. Duplicate it and the attract was the best combo. Well, we're going to duplicate and we're going to attract. That's what we're going to do. Rebecca's Black Friday. The chat will heavily judge you. What's my opinion on the Eldar? What do you mean the elves? The chat will heavily judge me. The Eldar race in Warhammer 40k has like 5 players, and I highly doubt all 5 of them are in this chat. Alright? The chat aren't going to judge me. They're too busy just wishing they had new models. Let's just keep going this way. Shiny Space Marines. Would you try a Final Fantasy 14 private 11 private server? The reason I tend to stick away from private servers is because as soon as I touch private servers, I get an absolute torrent of emails asking me if I will play their private server, and then I get a load of people being like, oh, hey, please come play mine, come play mine, come play mine. Yeah, I can't either endorse them officially or not endorse them officially. It just needs to be a case of the moment I touch private servers, you have to understand that people that either play them or run them just go mental trying to get me to play theirs. It's very much a case of, if I say yes, then everyone swarms me with them, and if I say no, then people just assume that I dislike people having fun. I have to find that balance between respecting the intellectual property but also wanting you guys to have as much fun as possible. It's one of those things where I'm entirely on the player's side with this, and I feel very similar to the way that Ross from Accursed Farms feels with his Game Dungeon series. Games should not be as a service, or even if they are as a service, when they shut down, there should be a way to still play them, mainly through preservation. I feel that games should be preserved. If we can preserve them, that would be terrific. But at the same time, if there is a way to actually play the game in the way that you enjoy it, then supporting the company that way allows that game to stay online. But I do very, very much think that games as a service really needs a way to make sure that when they shut down, you don't lose them. I mean, here's an example. Have you guys played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater before? This is, I think, one of the Tony Hawk's games. It might be like one of the skate games, but I think it was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5. Correct me if I'm wrong with this one. But there was a thing with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 where the game didn't come on the disc. What came on the disc was effectively permission for your console to download the game from the central servers where the game was held. But when they shut the central servers down, the disc had nothing. It had the first level or something. I mean, you can double check this. I think like level 1 was on the disc, and while you were playing level 1, you would be downloading the rest of the game. But there was a thing where people would buy Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 from like a charity shop or a second-hand shop, or even just like Game or Game Station or somewhere, and they would get home and it'd be like, oh, you know, this is the first level, where's the game? Like, well, yeah, the game doesn't exist anymore. The game is just, you have to download it from online, which sucks. It really sucks. Empty Tone, Duplicator, or Hollow Heart, go for the, I would say, that's a Duplicator. That's a good choice to me. Yeah, private servers, the classic modes, why I haven't bought the new Hitman, they refuse to do it. It's one of those things where I want to support the game players and not the game companies, but I'm aware the companies need at least some support in order to be able to afford to keep things online. I'm not naive enough to think that if a company make a loss, they will keep the game on, but I'm thinking if the company want to shut the game down and therefore aren't bothered about hosting it, then just let the players host it. Like, if you own a company and you think, okay, I've got this game, I hold it on a server, the game is shut down, it's completely gone, I'm not going to make any money off it, but I still want people to be able to play it, stick it on an open public archive server. Someone like that. and say, hey, no one else can sell this. This is just what I'm going to do. But if you do that, you give up your copyrights to it, and you give up the chance of making a sequel or a kind of reboot in the future. Yeah, it's a real shame that... I mean, it's all run by money. That's all it is. It's very much run by money. It's a case of, even if you don't want your game, you can't release it for free, because as soon as you do, you've effectively given up any legal ownership of it. Yeah. But if you do want to shut it down, then just give it to people who want to keep it. Yeah. If you want to shut the game down, give it to people who want to keep it. Like abandonware. They call it abandonware, don't they? If you want to abandon your game, fine. As soon as you're not making any more money off it, let people have it. Yeah. Done. I mean, originally that was what one of the kind of copyright laws were for things entering the public domain eventually. In fact, isn't it in a couple of years' time... Oh, the Pomerola evolves the garlic. Isn't it a couple of years' time that Mickey Mouse is going to enter the public domain? I'm sure I read something about that, because Disney have been lobbying for years to make sure that doesn't happen. And I think Disney lobbied originally to get Mickey Mouse in the public domain for in private domain, sorry, for them, for much longer than it should be. And now the thing is actually kind of up. They're kind of lobbying to change the law again. I have no doubt that Disney will find a way to change the law. Yeah. It's because it's not long after Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, Disney is why it's as long as it is. Asmon is reacting. Is Asmon reacting to my what went wrong with gaming video? I mean, we could react to Asmon reacting to our what went wrong with gaming video. Is that a thing we have? Is he reacting right now? Do you think we have to pause this game and react to Asmon reacting to me? Is that what will have to happen right now? I think we might have to do it. Bring Zappler on. See if Zappler's free for it. On his alt channel. Which is his alt channel? Is it Zach Raw? Is Zach Raw reacting to that? Alright guys, hang on. Hang on. Okay. Give me a minute. I've got an idea. Don't go anywhere. I'm still here. Don't worry, I'm still here. But what I am doing is bringing up a little incognito window that I can have a look on. Of having Zach Raw. There we go. He's on Twitch. We've got him. Don't worry. He's all there. I can see him right now. I see you there, Asmon. See you, cheeky little chappy. Look at you. I've got him. Hang on. Yeah, let's just get this playing. And then what we'll do is this. There we go. Don't worry, I'm going to get me here as well. I'm going to get me here. Where's my video capture device? Let's just turn that on. It's one of these. It's not that one. That's the wrong one. It's this one. Hey, Asmon. How's it going? Hang on, I'm going to sit here. Yeah, there we go. I'll sit next to him. Hey, Asmon. How's it going? There we go. He's got a drink. I've got a drink too. Lovely stuff. There we go. I'll turn the volume up slightly so you can hear him. There we go. Barely audible. Okay, turn everything up.
And I would have people pay me because we had to clear our calculators every like Tuesday for tests.
Best friends. Bestest
and I had
friends
two calculators, and I would have people pay me every
it's gonna be
Wednesday
fun. Just sit here enjoying him.
Recopy Asteroids and Doom
turn
onto
the
their
volume up so I can hear him as
TI-84 calculators, and I would get like a quarter for it every single time, man. Those were the good days.
Asmon needs to be way up. Okay, hang on.
And early 1990s.
See what I can do.
The video game revolution was kicking
Add a filter
off, but
onto
home
this.
consoles
Filter of
weren't
gain.
yet mainstream,
Grind
so
never
we went to
stops, that's
arcades.
right.
You put your money in and play the game, effectively making arcades the socially accepted.
Let's add another game filter.
Model.
Filter
There's
name,
no
game
denying
2.
Arcades were bloody expensive. I remember dropping
How's
way
this?
more than I
Better?
should have done to complete Time Crisis. But while this was expensive, there was a very simple relationship
Okay, there we
between the
go.
game, the money, and the player.
We still
Pay
can't hear
money,
him.
get
Right.
access to the whole game. Victory depends on your skill. Game designers knew it was a simple transaction, and they knew someone would simply play as long as they were able to. So they had to make the game hard so you would die more, and so pay more. This is why the Turtles...
This is the best example of this is the Lion King on Super Nintendo.
Lion King on Super Nintendo.
Is it
I
the
knew he was
people
gonna
that
say
made it went on record and they said we're sorry, we made this game so hard, so you had to rent it twice.
Yeah, that was the good one. That was the one.
This game
I'm
had
not
that
kidding.
Underwater
The
bit. It's why House of the Dead bosses were damage sponges. It's why Ghosts and Goblins was everything that Ghosts and Goblins
This was
is.
brutal.
In the
How
early
about that?
days of
Okay.
home consoles, when people
we go.
would rent games, we even called difficult levels blockbuster levels, designed to make the rental period longer, and so you'd have to keep renewing.
Oh, look at his little
I don't remember
smile.
that
He knows
term,
that I've
but
seen what
okay.
he's doing.
Why don't these money-hungry
good.
games
See what
make
I'm
us feel the
doing?
same way as modern money-hungry games? Well, it's because the trade of money for game was simple, and there was nothing.
I think another reason why it was okay is because we were kids and we didn't spend all of our time thinking about it. Like, for example, now we always think about, like, all this stuff. It's, like, hyper-analyzed. And back then, we never thought about this shit at all. We were just like, oh, new game, buy game. That's it. There was no thinking whatsoever. It's unironically, ignorance is bliss.
Insidious about the transaction itself. You knew what you were giving, and you knew what you were getting. And if you were to break down the design time of a game into a pie chart at that point, it might look something like this. Story, graphics, narrative connections between them, mechanics, marketing.
I'm gonna be honest, like, except for the fucking Squaresoft games, this fucking pie part is not there in any of the other games. Like, there are so many of the games, it's like, you know, fucking, like, Duke Nukem. The president's been kidnapped.
True.
Are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president?
Real and true.
Let's find out. There it is. All right, that's it. That's all there is
dude.
to it. And maybe you hook up with a
Who
girl
wants
in like the
I'm
third.
not accepting cookies, guys.
The
Shut up.
third level, and that's
I'm not
it.
accepting the cookies.
What was the first arcade game you ever played? I played Gauntlet. That was my first ever
True, dude.
arcade game
Real
that
and
I
true.
played. I played
You know
it
it,
at
I know it, everybody
Chuck E.
knows it.
Cheese, and I was so young that I would shoot the food with other people that would play with my mom and I. And I could use the
I should probably
excuse that I
change
was
from
so
Vampire
young
Survivors
that I didn't
to
know what I was
something
doing.
else.
But I did.
Yeah, give me a sec. I need to change it so I can probably do it on my phone. Can I do it on my phone?
Well, I knew exactly
thing
what
I can
was
do.
doing.
Hang on.
testing, and then how
Yeah,
much
yeah,
a
trying
go
to
at
change
the
from
arcade
Vampire
costs. There
Survivors
was a lot
to
going on in the
change
development
to
of
Just
the game at this
Chatting.
time.
Yeah, the other ones I remember so well. I remember the Jurassic Park, the rail shooter. I remember playing
Okay,
that
let me
for like
just,
an hour at
change this
Chuck E.
around.
Cheese. I remember obviously the Simpsons game.
Edit straight.
And
Oh, nice! You
then
can change
there
it.
was
Sweet.
also the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. And I always liked Galaga, the one where you're like in the ship and you can like fly around. Metal Slug, yes, yes. I remember I played that at Blazer
Just
Laser
change this
Tag.
to Just Chatting.
Oh fuck, man.
Okay, sweet. We've got it. We've
Yeah, I think those were the ones that I really
updated
liked.
it.
Those are the ones
This
I
is good.
went hard as fuck
There
on.
we go. Phone static. I'm sorry.
But
It's mobile
all focused
data.
on making a game
All right, we've
good,
updated it, it's
because
fine.
at
Right.
that time,
Let me
good
know if
games
it's updated.
make
It should have
the
updated
most
by
money.
now.
When a company discovered a
We good?
successful game, they couldn't just augment
Yeah, we
the
good.
original with downloadable content or extra levels,
Alright,
because
cool.
that
It's all
technology
clear.
didn't exist yet. They'd have to make a complete sequel, and so gamers got more games. Jump forward to
Yeah.
the mid-1990s, the home console market had taken off. You buy a console, you buy a game, and then you play that game. Now, the whole lives mechanic in games at this time was a holdover from the arcade design space and wasn't actually needed in home consoles because you didn't need the player to put more money in. Dying when you have three
Well,
lives.
I think obviously there was a certain element of skill to it where, like, you get better at, for example, whenever you'd play Castlevania or you play Mario Brothers, you lose all of your lives, and
Slight
then you
side
get
note.
better at repeating the old levels. But
Can we just
yeah,
accept
definitely
that Asmon's
he's
hair
right.
right now looks really
Then
nice.
restarting
Like
from your
legit.
last save,
That's
or
like
just
there's
dying and
volume there. It's
restarting from
good.
the save anyway with no arbitrary life limit was functionally the same thing.
That's not me
but
taking the piss.
design
Like that,
moves
he
slowly.
he
Away from
genuinely
the
looks
arcade model,
really
you
good
no
right
longer
now.
paid per play, and you now paid per game, and you then played as much as you wanted. Games
Right.
were expensive, of course, but when you bought a game, it was complete. If it
Games
shipped
were actually quite expensive back in the day.
They
People
were.
might not remember this, but
I
like
agree.
video
Real
games
and true.
back in the 90s were like $40 and $50.
He pampered himself for this video.
$50
He
in
prepared
1999
for
was a
this
lot of
video
fucking money,
specifically.
man.
I like that. I admire that.
with bugs, it would just have bugs forever. If it shipped with secret unlockable stuff, it would have that forever. When you owned the game, you owned the ability to play as much as you want of the complete experience. And this was a very simple and fair transaction.
Yes.
While
He
the
does look
arcade
like
was,
Gaming Jesus,
"Here's
doesn't
a
he?
game,
He does.
pay us to have
Yeah.
a go," The console was,
I'll take Gaming
is a game,
Judas.
pay us to
I'm
keep
all
it
right
and
with
play
that.
it whenever. But
Judas
the home
gets the
gaming
better
scene wasn't
songs
just
in Jesus
consoles,
Christ
it was also
Superstar, so
PCs.
I'm
now,
cool
back
with
then,
that.
PC gaming wasn't as mainstream as it is today, but it did come with one major advantage.
PC gaming was actually complete garbage back then. I know
It was
people might
difficult.
reminisce on how great 90s games were. Yes,
But
you're right.
the early 90s stuff was hard.
Warcraft
The
2,
MS-DOS
Tides of
was
Darkness
bad.
was fucking amazing. But you fucking forget all of those games that were sitting there in the Circuit City bargain bin.
Oh yeah, they were crap.
And they should have been in the fucking garbage.
Oh yeah, the vast majority were crap.
They were so bad that you would play them, they wouldn't load.
You had, like,
My mom
5
would
games.
always say, like back in the 80s, whenever she'd
How
try
long
to
does this
buy a
go
new
on to now?
game,
I don't
it
know.
was like 50-50. If you buy the new
Is Zeppler
software, if
online?
it works or not, then you have to call
her
IBM and
involved.
figure out what's going on, and then it doesn't work, and then it's like, well, it is
See
what it
she's
is.
up to.
So that's what happens, man. Like I've had that happen with I think I had a Duke Nukem game had that. But it's like before, I think the turning point was whenever they started selling the games in the big boxes like this.
sec.
That's whenever the games actually started being good. But whenever they would sell them in like these
All
little
right,
fucking
I've messaged
pieces
her.
of
I told her to
plastic,
jump on
like
Twitch and
a
react to me
rapper giving
live.
out their mixtape at like some party or something downtown, like the mixtape rapper ones were fucking garbage.
good. We got
They
more
were
people
so
on.
bad.
It gets better the longer it goes on.
Because the PC held a load of data files on its hard drive
Yeah.
instead of just reading them from the disk or cart like a console, developers could create additional content for a game and sell that. Like the incredible RPG Baldur's Gate, releasing in 1998, and then the multi-hour-long expansion.
I just came from
Tales of the
Asmongold
Sword
to see what
Coast
Josh
in
is doing.
1999.
That's pretty
This
obvious.
was a
I'm
time
watching
in gaming
Asmongold
where
watching me.
Developers could develop additional
Real and
content,
true, dude.
but
There's
when
nothing
they
else on.
did, it was usually a lot of
This is
content.
just a full clip for the
PC
clip
games
channel.
saw expansion after expansion.
I'm not agreeing to the rules,
Tribunal,
no.
and Blood Moon expansions,
Oh, no.
Diablo 2, then the Lord of
Badass.
Destruction
Play
expansion.
by my
and
own
all
rules.
the
It's
extra
a live
modules for
reaction loop. That's
Neverwinter
what you've got
Nights.
right now.
This was additional content for a game without being a
I
sequel.
mean, Blizzard had this too, right? There was like Beyond the Dark Portal for Warcraft 2, and there was
It's an hour-long clip.
Brood War. That Brood War was an expansion pack right there for StarCraft.
But again, gamers did.
Brood War was a good expansion for StarCraft.
Was very
Really
simple
good.
to understand, and it felt
Juve
fair.
raid. We've been
People
raided by a
would
couple of people,
sometimes
ladies and
complain
gents. Welcome
about
to
an
Juve.
expansion
Who has
because they
raided?
just had to spend more
Let's
money.
see who's raided us
But
now.
I think that comparatively,
This is value
yes, it
content.
was
Juve,
received
thank you very much for the
positively.
raid. Remarkably kind of you.
You
233
gave them
people.
money, you
Welcome
got an
to
expansion
the
game
meta of
designed
Twitch.
Yes.
I
to
am
be the
reacting to
most
Asmon
fun
reacting
it
to a
could
video that I
possibly
made.
be. The biggest
Therefore,
difference
you
in
are
this
here while I
era
react
is
to
there's
him
no
watching me.
trickery. You're not being manipulated. It's just a straight up understandable product. If we again take the idea.
I think that people would complain about games being incomplete back then or bad.
We are now
but
reacting to
it was
you,
less
reacting to
likely
Asmon, reacting to you.
because you couldn't really patch things live after you shipped them.
This is
So there were
gaming.
less
Oh, now
incomplete
this is
games that
pod
could-
racing.
And the ones
It's
that
okay.
weren't
Asmon's going to go
incomplete,
for a
people
break.
don't
Don't
remember
worry.
them
I'll
because
take
they
over
were
Asmon. It's not a
garbage
problem.
and
You
nobody
send you
played
guys
them.
over here. I'll keep talking. Not a problem. He's gone to take a break. I'm going to talk about the pie chart that's on stream right now. See, this is why I'm here. I'm going to pick up all the slack whenever Asmon pops over. He's busy for a second. I'll pick up. So, the pie chart that we have on stream right now is how I would break down, not necessarily into specific sizes because every size is generic, but I would talk about the process that goes into creating a game, especially a game back in the mid-1990s to the early 2000s. The cost of the game is how much it costs to buy. You consider the story, the graphics, the narrative, the mechanics, the marketing, the playtesting, but at this point, what matters was making the best game. At this point, games have always been businesses. Games have always been about making money. People always go, capitalism got involved. No, capitalism was always involved. People always wanted to make money with games. When people say, capitalism ruined gaming, capitalism managed to condense itself down, almost reduce itself to a hyper-concentrated, incredibly damaging version, but it's always been there from the start. Games have always been businesses. Games have always been about making money. The difference is that many years ago, the best way to make the most money was just to be a really good game. Just to be a really fun, really good, enjoyable game, get great word of mouth, get great advertising, great marketing, people would go and buy your game. That's what it would be. But now, as the video goes on, as we're going to see, as hopefully people are going to be explained in the video, it's no longer about making the best game, it's now about making the best framework. Hang on, I just ended, lol, your timing is really bad, I'm on my way out, so I can't. I messaged Zeppler, and I said, Zeppler, get online right now and react to me reacting to Asmon. She has said no. I'm going to tell her I'm very disappointed in her. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I am just disappointed. This isn't Strictly 2. I recommend the documentary From Bedrooms to Billions for a glimpse of the time before they were about money. I understand that people have always had ideas. Zeppler, why would you start reacting to Asmon reacting to you after I ended? Because, Zeppler, I was waiting for you to finish your stream so you could come and react to this. It was all just time. Don't worry, Asmon. I've sorted them out for you. I've kept talking. We're all okay.
Ugh.
Carry on. He's back now. It's okay, guys. It's his time.
Remember the free CD-ROM games from magazines? Yeah, you'd get them in the middle, and you could play the demo of a game. Yeah, I remember that. I got some of those for Xbox even.
Of breaking down game development time into a pie chart, you've probably got a few new bits to the pie by now. Magazine adverts and articles, some TV ads, and the arcade price replaced with a box price. But it is still mostly make a good game and you will make good money.
Yeah.
Then in 2004, online gaming really started to kick off, with World of Warcraft being released, but Blizzard aren't the bad guys in this story, at least not yet. For now, we need to look to the east, to another popular online game from Korea called MapleStory. Now,
oh my fucking god. I couldn't believe whenever people played this. Whenever I actually saw what this game looked like, I thought everybody was joking. I was like, no, you're not actually playing this though, right? I mean, like, this is all like a meme or something. Like, no, there's no way. But no, bro, like, people went hard on this. There's even a MapleStory 2 now. I can't believe it.
Just so you know, guys, they released it. It didn't do well. It died. MapleStory 1, however, still
for
going.
years. You put money into a gachapon machine and get a random toy of varying rarity.
Oh, great.
These systems appeal to people who
rare
like collecting
JoshStrifeHayes
things and people who like random chance or mystery. It's basically gambling on a rather inconsequential...
It's gambling for children.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just gets them into it so they understand it, they know how it works, and they're ready for whenever they get older.
You missed 5 years of MMOs
like
and
we had the same thing. How many of you guys had those little fucking things you put a quarter in or 2 quarters in, and you turn it, and then like something comes out.
Okay.
You're like, oh, I really hope I get the car sticker, and it comes out and it's a sticker of a banana again. Oh,
we can go back even further and
Mom,
go to like
can
the
I have
Island of
50
Kesmai
cents?
or Meridian 59 or the Legends of Future
Yeah, I
Past,
understand this all too
that'd
well.
be going really far back in MMO history.
But the psychology behind it is very, very powerful. So MapleStory introduced an in-game gachapon-style system.
Yeah.
100 yen got you a ticket.
That's me playing the game, by the way.
That's
why the character's called JoshStrifeHayes.
And many people consider this to be the first example of a random loot box.
So this was it. This piece of shit
MapleStory was one of the...
weeb game from the 2000s ruined video gaming.
It started it. It was definitely
It wasn't the
starting it.
horse armor. It was this.
Oh, horse armor's involved. We're
But
going to get
more
to horse armor.
importantly, this was the first moment in mainstream video games where you could pay money and not know what you were getting. You were no longer paying for the game or for
My statement on this and my stance on this has always been very clear. Everything that you buy in a video game, you should know exactly what you're buying. You should not buy a chance at something. You should not buy a roll at something. You should not buy something that buys a chance at something. You should spend money and get immediately exactly what you spent the money for.
Established product, you were paying for the mystery, the ephemeral moment of what if between purchase.
Yeah, I'm mad about the honing from yesterday. Yes, I am. It's fucking bullshit.
And eventual prize. And this system made a lot of money. Because
$3
MapleStory
billion.
was online,
MapleStory
and
cleaned
other
up
people could
money-wise.
see
He really
what
did.
you won. So it was no longer about having the game and enjoying the game. It was now about a sense of community and prestige when you have something somebody else doesn't.
It's okay.
If you make
Oh, that's the one thing that people love. People love to be the special boy. You know, oh yeah, I'm the special boy. I have the cool item. Absolutely.
Yeah, you are paying for the gambling rush.
game multiplayer, competition amongst
You're not paying for the
players
item, you're paying
becomes
for
a
the
thing,
rush of
and
what
there
could
are a
be.
subset of players who enjoy being seen as the person with the best stuff. And unlike real gachapon machines, which were either a physical distance to travel to or had a queue by them or sometimes just sold out, virtual gachapon tickets were unlimited, entirely within the company's control and could be bought constantly. MapleStory already had the in-game items made, so they were selling the excitement of chance, and they were tapping into the collector and completionist mentality of many hardcore gamers.
12-year-olds.
So game developers began to see they didn't
Or
actually need to
9-year-olds.
sell a gaming experience anymore. They could instead sell the small adrenaline spike of potential. This was a turning point. A moment in
So MapleStory ruined gaming.
It's pretty
I think
much.
that's pretty fair. Yeah.
investors realised it was completely
how if I just lean
worthwhile
this
to
way, I can lean
dedicate
on his
at
shoulder.
least some game development time, not to the game itself, but
I
to
think this is good.
systems within the game designed simply to extract money from the player after they had started playing, but without giving them a complete new game. This is the first part of the puzzle for where we are today. So let's put this idea of sell random chance into a
friends
little
now.
box. A box of all the design tricks which don't favour the player or make the game necessarily any better. A box of design tricks which don't make you think, oh my god, this is amazing, I need to tell all my friends.
Sounds like a great box.
But instead, use the game as a simple vehicle for additional monetization.
This is content.
Now, the techniques in this
This is
box
exact-
are
this
not
is the
games
content you want. You're
themselves.
here.
They cannot
I don't know
exist
why,
on their
but you
own.
are.
They aren't symbiotic with a game because they don't.
He's moved away.
enhance
He's
each
leaned
other.
away,
They
and
are
I can't lean.
parasitic because they need the game to survive, but don't
Asmon, come back.
necessarily improve it. We'll call this box abusive
Hang on, I've got to
monetization
just move the camera.
strategies.
You can't
That's
escape.
about right. No, I think it's very true. Is that a lot of these systems
He
are
sees
designed in
it.
a way that they do make the game worse, or not utilizing these systems makes the game worse. That's like one of the worst things that pay for convenience in games has, is that it makes it to where it is financially lucrative for a developer to make a game
I
inconvenient.
love the idea that Asmon's
because
chat
now they
knows
can
this is
sell the
happening as well.
shortcut.
Or from a more catchy title, Pandora's Box of Bad Design. The
Yeah, I
main
like
danger of
that
this
better.
box
How does it
is,
smell?
if we were
Divine,
to take the pie
actually.
chart of game
Really nice.
development time now,
Like,
knowing that this
sandalwood.
box exists and knowing the techniques
Sandalwood and
inside
cinnamon.
it can make a decent amount of money, the finance people know they need to find space for the techniques within this box somewhere on the pie chart, which means something else must lose out. Jump forward 2 years to 2006. The Western gaming market
He's there. I see you, Asmon.
Just like I said.
Yeah, it is like he said.
Yep. Here we go.
Real and true.
it hasn't yet discovered the mass appeal and psychological dominance that loot boxes have, but
Yeah.
they have discovered something just as important.
Now, that was my
Gamers
Oblivion
will
character.
pay
You
money
made that.
to look different, and it all kicks off with this stupid horse. Now,
Oh God, there it is. You
is.
know it, I know it, everybody knows it.
I've made a complete video on the history of this
Yeah.
horse, but the short story is The Elder Scrolls Oblivion was a great game with some great
Oh,
DLC.
that was
Knights
a
of the
punch-a-lot
Nine
when
and the
we
Shivering
fisted our way
Isles.
through
Never had
Oblivion.
You could
the
also pay a
DLC.
few dollars to give your horse armor. Now, it's important
Yeah.
to understand this is completely cosmetic. It doesn't
was Twitch
actually
chat,
make your
wasn't it? It
horse
was called
any
in
better
Twitch
in
chat.
combat or defend it, but you can buy it. And people did. In fact, a lot of people bought it, and this highlighted another thing. Making a game takes a
Well,
long
everybody was very upset about this, and people would say like, "Oh, if you buy this, you're a loser, or you're stupid, or something like that," right? But yeah, I never bought this shit. Like, at this point, I have the strategy guide for Oblivion, but I don't have the fucking horse armor. I don't know how to download that. My mom was like,
That was a
bro,
good
she
book.
wouldn't even buy, like, she wouldn't put her credit card on the internet until like 2015. Like, I would have to go to fucking Target and buy those fucking prepaid WoW game cards for her because she would not want to have her card. Give that, you want me to give that to Blizzard? What the hell are they going to do with that? What are they going to do with that? What are they going to do with my card? Yeah, dude, she was not about that.
time. But once the main game is made, the development time it would take to make a cosmetic for that game is relatively short. And that cosmetic can be sold for a small amount of money,
yeah.
but it can be sold many, many times. The cost is
Well, it's very simple, right? So, like, if you make something and you sell it for $1, and you make Elden Ring and you sell it for $60, do you think
Sorted.
that the thing that you made that you're selling for $1 is only 1/60th easier than making Elden Ring? No, it's probably 1/10,000th easier than making Elden Ring. So in terms of optimization and min-maxing, you're going to min-max selling the thing that you make for $1 1 billion times than selling the thing that you sell for $60 100 times.
I'm
or
glad that he's brought
1,000
up Elden
times.
Ring. Because Elden Ring
but
will
the sales
loop back
volume
round.
is high, hence microtransaction. Separate
Yes.
from the idea of a complete expansion.
I hate how people call them microtransactions, but there's packages to buy it for $100.
Yeah, that's not micro.
How the fuck is that a microtransaction? It's
That's
more
just
than
a-
the game.
That's just a product that you can buy.
That's a fucking that's a macro transaction. I wish people would start saying that. Macro transactions. Every time that it's more than like $3.
which would expand a game.
At that
and
point,
make
it's
the
just
game
a transaction.
Bigger. A microtransaction adds
These are all the
hardly
real Train
anything
Simulator
beyond the
DLCs. It
original
cost about
experience. It's almost
$16,000 to
but
buy
it's not
all the
free.
Train
So
Simulator
now
stuff.
developers know expansions are a bit risky, but microtransactions are very safe and very small. Even if they don't sell, it's not a great
Just
waste
reject
of
the
developer
cookies.
time.
No.
So the focus shifted away from selling a main game with lots of expansions to selling the main game and then lots and lots and lots and lots of small additional things. The problem with this is now developers had a vested interest in keeping the coolest cosmetics or the most fun little things
reaction
out of the
collaboration.
base
I like it.
game
It's true.
and
That is something that I have complained about for, I don't know, fucking 10 years. Like, I poured salt on my head about this in 2012, and everybody said I was a loser. But now, 10 years later, they realized that I was
Zoom
right
in to
all
make
along.
the cookie banner larger.
Yeah, I fucking knew this shit was going to happen. Because if you tell people that you can make money doing this, they're going to start doing it.
Blow J
course.
Simpson, this chat's just yelling into the
game
void.
and
Oh, no,
instead
no.
releasing them as
No, I read the chat. You're yelling for me.
microtransactions, which is something we'll see happen more and more. And this absolutely does not favor the player.
No, it does
because
not.
it leads to an experience where you, as a player, even though you have bought the game, when you sit down to play it, you do not feel like you have access to the whole game because you don't.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you don't have access to it. That's the reason
Josh
why.
is the void. I'm the void.
It used to be you bought a game and got a game. Now it's you buy a game and you get the main framework, which you need to pay more to flesh out. So let's add sell small additions to your game as microtransactions to the box of abusive
Can we have a
monetization
restart? We
strategies.
missed the start
And
of
as
the stream.
box grows,
We'd have to ask
so
Asmon
does
for a
the
restart, and he'd
space
have to
it
do
would
that. It's
need
out of
to
my hands.
take up on the game
Have to see
development
here. It's
part.
getting bigger.
Now we head into 2009 to the rise of Facebook and one of the cornerstone.
Oh, dude, like these Facebook games, like I remember there would be times where like people would say that their
Josh is not
grandma
trustworthy. He's not
got
reading the chat.
addicted to like Farmville or something on Facebook, and she was spending more time on Farmville, and the cat's dead, and it's been dead for like 2 weeks, and like she doesn't
Thanks,
even
Simpson.
know about
I
it
am
because
making
she's
the
just
next
been
Was It
playing
Good video
Farmville
on
the whole
Max
time.
Payne.
Holy fuck! Yeah, people got addicted to this.
Of casual gaming and
Oh my
monetization.
god! Yeah, the
progression.
Mafia game too.
Farmville. Farmville was everywhere
Yep.
in the late 2000s, made by Zynga, and
I
these
never
guys
played
were
this.
masters because Facebook was everywhere. Everyone was on it, and even non-gamers were gaming, which sounds great. But they were burning through the game too quickly. They were enjoying it and then just moving on, which was not great.
can't have
because
that.
Facebook is all about retention. So Farmville did something really counterintuitive to increase player retention. They gave you daily energy, so you couldn't progress more than a certain amount every day. Now these games were most
And this is how every game is now. You have like these weird fucking throttling systems that make it to where you can't do any progress. Now they have this. The thing is, some of them are okay. I actually think that some of these throttling systems are fine, but most of them are not. Like, for example, only being able to do a raid and get loot from it once a week in WoW is fundamentally
Biscuit
the
put a little
same
fear of God
thing.
into the game developers.
It's just
Total
done
Biscuit
in a
was
way
great.
that's
He
not
was
harmful
fully
to the
player
player.
focused.
Conduit energy, yeah, exactly. Dailies, fucking Lost Ark Resonance. I forgot even what it was called in Diablo Immortal, but it was probably, there was 3 different versions of that in Diablo Immortal, probably.
I bring up Diablo
Yeah,
Immortal later.
Vitality in Tower Fantasy.
played by people on phones. And
Josh, can you
laptops,
respond
and
to
people
Asmon's
got
chat? They're
bored
being a bit
pretty
neglected
quickly.
right now.
And one of the best
Sure, how's
ways
it
to
going?
prevent boredom
Let's
is
have a
to
look at Asmon's
limit
chat.
your time with something.
going on with
Absence
those
makes
guys?
the heart grow fonder, as they say. So energy systems limiting what actions you could take, or timers
Sorry, I'll
connected
talk to
growing
Asmon's
your
chat, it's
crops
fine.
or building
I'll see what's
things,
going on
and
over there.
you
We can
couldn't
see it on the
progress
screen.
them quicker.
Well, it's not just the energy systems, it's that the energy systems enabled them to also monetize bypassing the energy systems. That's I think the real
mentioned
reason why these got
bypassing the
implemented.
the energy
it's not
systems?
because people would stop playing the game. It's basically them putting ankle weights on you and
We
then
very
telling
much
you
do-
that for $5 they'll take them off for the week.
We very much do
Making
think on the same
player
levels about
progress
this.
only in short but intense bursts, and then wait for their next fix of
why don't
game.
we keep
Yeah.
watching
You're
and
gonna
see if
force them
that,
to pay more
that gets
money
brought
to
up?
gain more energy or to
It's
It
like
might
you're
do.
wearing like a chastity belt for 23 hours and they take it off for 1 fucking hour, and then after that you've got it back on for the rest of the day, unless you pay $5.
skip the timers,
Total Biscuit
or you
was
make
great,
them
it's true.
return tomorrow. And this is game design focused on the formation of daily habits. The psychological power of the habit has been studied for years. Motivational
Josh,
speakers
can you
talk
pause the
about
video
them,
for a sec,
self-help
please?
books push
Yeah, bro,
them, and
you're in
now
the wrong
gaming
chat, mate.
companies
You're in
were looking
Asmon's
to
chat.
use
I
them as
can't
a
do
way
anything to
turn
him.
players into users.
Of
Because
course.
it wasn't just about the game being fun anymore. The focus wasn't on giving the player the best experience you could
Well, I
give.
think it's very important whenever you look at the terminology, right? I mean, it's a terminology change. Like, players are no longer players, they are now users. I think that's huge.
Them and letting the player enjoy it at their own pace. The focus was about the game being effective at encouraging a
I'm reading both
specific
chats. It's okay.
behavior response from the user.
Yeah.
Encouraging the user to return day after day is habit forming. Someone who plays your game habitually is more likely to remain playing.
I thought you were watching a video of his. No, he's live.
Being enjoyable, they're
He's
just
live, I'm
continuing
live.
the habit. Along
We're
with
hanging
this,
out.
game designers knew you would also have friends on Facebook that may not be playing the game.
Oh my god, the updates from Farmville. Holy
you wanna
fuck,
join
that
the
was
farm?
so annoying.
Do you want to join my
Share
mate?
your
He's gonna
progress.
confuse us with
Share your
Asmon's chatters.
progress.
I'm not,
Oh,
Alex, I can
somebody
read you.
gave you a gift. Log on to Farmville to claim it. Oh no.
And they wanted those friends to play the game, which is why they put the mechanics in the game.
I remember one time there was like a hot girl on Facebook.
Asmon is live with his second
and
channel. He is.
I saw
I'm
I
watching
had
it
a
right now.
notification from her,
This is Zach Raw.
and I was like, yes. And then it was Farmville.
The original video that I made isn't live. That's on YouTube. Asmon's watching that, and I'm watching him. And now he's it's okay. Asmon, I'll take over. Don't worry, I'm here. I'll help you out. Oh no, he was just really still for a moment. It's okay.
Share this achievement with your friend to get bonuses and get boosts. A huge amount of people began playing Facebook games not because they thought they would be the type of game they enjoy, but because they were doing their friend a favor by starting up. They were supporting their farm.
Indentured servitude online. I love it.
They were joining their mafia. And just like MapleStory's gacha being viewed by the players in the
God.
game, you could share the progress of
Why
your
is he looking
farm.
at you like
could
that?
Show off how far along
Because I'm looking at him like this.
recruit your nephew and your grandma to come work on your farm.
Oh yeah, you've got to get your
And
grandma
fucking
involved in your mafia.
Work for free on your video game
Asmon Gold is
farm
live
on
right now.
Facebook.
Zach Raw
It's just
is
like
live right now.
whenever you break it down, it's so stupid, but it worked and people did it.
It did.
spurred competition. So we can add limiting progression per day and encouraging you to invite your friends to start the game.
Could you
to
check
give
real
yourself
time how much your video
advantages
views got
or
boosted
the
by
ability
Asmon
to
Gold?
share
Aruz,
your
they actually go
progression
down.
with the community,
If my
which is
videos
why
get viewed
achievements
by
on
Asmon
almost
Gold, they
all
tend to go
consoles
down
and
for a day or two
PCs are
afterwards, and then
publicly
go back
viewable.
up to what they were
Into
normally
the
at.
box of abusive
If someone reacts to you
monetization
early,
strategies. And while
then it helps you when you're a
playing
small
something
channel,
isn't
but when you're a
generating
big
money
channel,
in
reactions
itself,
don't
it does
boost you as
keep
much
the
as they would
audience
do anymore.
around longer so they can be exposed to other more successful strategies. Now some people
Well, it's more like, let's say every single time that somebody opens the game, there's
Lower
a
the cams so you can
10%
sit shoulder by
chance that
shoulder.
they're going to buy something. Well, then all you need to do is get them to open the game 10 times. So
Okay.
there you go.
Same level,
Now
that's good.
this is the goal. You got to get them to open the game 10 times. It's that easy.
will point out that paying to advance more or paying to skip timers is in some ways similar to the old arcade process of dying and then putting more coins in to continue.
yeah.
And it is similar, but there is a crucial difference. With an arcade game, you could, in theory, finish the
good. This is
game
comfy.
entirely on skill.
Yeah.
These timers and energy bars in games such as Farmville cannot ever be finished on skill alone, because you will hit a wall.
Yeah, there were no, as far as I know, there were no Farmville esports competitions.
That you will need to either wait for or
Can you
pay
imagine
to
Farmville
remove.
esports?
But this wasn't everything.
All the
Nowhere
grandmas
near.
sat
Farmville had
round.
other strategies.
TSM
You had
doesn't have a
timers and
Farmville
you could
team.
pay to make them progress faster, but not with money directly. Now you had to convert real money into a proprietary currency. In this case, farm bucks. And this is one of the most prevalent designs we still see used, because
guys
it does
kiss?
several psychological things disgustingly well. If you can buy
That
something
would actually have been so fucking funny, though, whenever I'm thinking about it. Like, imagine if one of the big esports orgs just brought in, like, a bunch of the players' moms, and they had, like, a competitive Farmville team,
Gotta teach
and it
the
was
little one.
actually just, like, 7 of the, you know, like, their Counter-Strike players, like, their moms, just talking about the game. That would have been fucking hilarious. I would watch
Directly
that,
from
yeah.
the game, you can see the cost in a currency that you
Visa,
understand.
get
But
the
if the game
camera.
displays items in their own proprietary currency, such as gems or coins or platinum or farm bucks or whatever they want to call it, you have to make one mental step converting the currency from what you understand to what you don't understand. So all these things are now one mental step away from having real value, and that is hugely important, because even once...
And that's why all these games have like 2 or 3 different currencies, where you buy the you use your real money, and then you buy the in-game premium currency, and then you use the premium currency to buy the shop currency. It's like Lost Ark, you buy royal crystals and turn them into blue crystals, and then you spend blue crystals on items in the shop.
Step is further than most people are willing to go.
So it's like, how much money are you really spending with, you know, like $400 or, you know, $100 of Lost Ark
way to
money?
put it, Pendragon.
It's kind of hard to say, because you've got to go through royal crystals, blue crystals, and gold.
So let's add that into the box. Proprietary in-game premium currency to obscure real-world value by a single
Someone
step.
in the chat's
I also think that every single game, this should be...
You're going to be amazed. Oh no. Oh no, if we... Oh, F's in the chat, guys.
Let you do this. I think that if you're going to have microtransactions in a game, I think that there is no consumer advantage that pricing in the store exists in crystals or... Oh, fuck. Is it messed up? Are we good? Testing 1, 2, 3. Is we big good? Oh, yeah, there it is. So, like, I do think that it should be just against the rules. Because, like, at a certain point, I think that what is really the government and regulatory agency's job? It is to protect individuals and consumers
it was messed up, Asmon, but now it's good.
Predatory and unfair practices that companies have. And I feel like there is literally no advantage that having these different intermediary currencies provides to the player.
There isn't.
This does not help anybody. This doesn't make it easier to understand. It just makes it worse. What's the line, though? What do you mean, where's the line? The line's simple. If you have something in the store, it's supposed to be in USD or whatever the currency of the... we're going to move this
Touching pointers.
Let me move this so now you guys can see how big the box is getting. There we go. Yeah.
You aren't escaping me, Asmon.
You just have everything in USD.
I'll move up with you.
Or you know, euros or whatever of whatever that currency is. Yeah, it should be in local currency only, and that's it.
Bonus points if it makes you convert the currency to multiple other in-game currencies, which is
and you have to think about, why is it like this? Fundamentally, the reason why it's like this is because it is designed in a way to deceive you. So how is it good for the consumer?
Anders, thank you very much for all the gifted subs. I'm not going to kind of you.
Well, I'll tell you, it's not.
Maybe I could reduce my size.
It's completely impossible to track in your own mind. So you need to buy the currency. And this is the next trick. The currency is usually sold in packs, and these packs are specifically sized to either be just under what you actually need or very, very close to the next best thing, making you consider the next pack up.
They're not actually, well, they're not even either, which makes it even more difficult to, like, let's say you get 100 keys for $100, where each key is $1. But they don't do that. They have all these, like, weird, like, you know, odd numbers.
Flip the whole screen.
For example, if you need 100 gems to buy something in the game and gem packs are sold in packs of 90 or 205, you may as well buy the 205 pack. But then...
Yeah, it's like at this point, right? I mean, at this point, you're losing money if you don't buy 505 gems. Yeah, you're just losing money. You're stupid.
There's a really good item in the game for 210, and you're only 5 gems short. But the next pack contains 500 gems. But there's a mega item for 505 gems, and you're only 5 gems shy of that now. You're not thinking about the number 505. You're thinking it's only 5 and then only another 5. Much
800% value, guys. We all know
much higher jumps in value. You'd be a fool if you didn't take them, right?
Exactly.
So that's going in the box.
You'd be losing money if you didn't spend $100 on the Primo pack that gives you 20% extra crystals.
800%
I mean, you're basically stupid if you don't spend $100.
Of bad design. But let's say you do buy a pack. Whatever pack you buy, you will spend your unique in-game proprietary currency, but then you'll discover something else. The currency is non-refundable, and it is almost impossible to spend all of it. You'll always be left with some random number, like 4 gems or 2 bits of platinum. It's
I love
never
you too, that's
zero.
my kink.
And this will bother you,
I love you
because
too.
in your mind, that's a waste, and you don't like waste. And if you don't spend that currency, then the game is keeping it, and you've paid for that. But the only way to make this useful is to buy another currency pack. I mean,
this is just like, and like the logic with this is so stupid, but it works. It's like, I remember one time I had a bag of gummy lifesavers that I ate.
I put all my stats into my face.
And it started making me
I don't
sick.
do leg day
and I
at the
thought
gym.
to myself, well, I've got to eat the rest of these
I've got
as
to keep
fast
the
as
kind
I
of
can,
illusion going that I'm
so
really
they won't
posh,
be
but I'm
around
just
anymore
wearing,
to
like,
make me
joggers,
sick.
So
Exact
as
same
sexy.
mentality.
be a fool if you didn't do that, right?
I ate
You
the whole
can't have
bag.
premium currency just sitting there in strange, unspendable amounts. It's annoying, and it's by design. So add that to the box. But maybe you know all this, and you're not a fool. You won't spend a lot. You'll wait for a sale, but oh look, you're a brand new player. And
800%
a load of
value!
Premium currency, a boost, a few cosmetics. It's a limited time
That's
offer,
it.
and it's all for the low price of just under $1. Now you'd definitely be a fool if you didn't buy this.
Yeah,
If you've
you'd be
ever
an
wondered
idiot.
Why the intro packs to almost any game
Make
are
yourself
such
smaller.
good value,
Put
it's
yourself on
because
his shoulder.
Studies have shown people who buy a single purchase are much more likely to make another purchase.
No, it's how to get, the salesman's
Hang on.
technique is called getting your foot in the door, right? Is like as soon as you can condition a person into buying something or getting them into a habit of doing it, then it's so much easier.
can't rotate.
Now
randomly.
now it's only a
If I
matter
could, I would
of
put
time.
myself on the mic
So you want
stand.
to make the first purchase
I'll just sit
really
here.
enticing. And it's because some phones need you to authorize
800%
in-app
value.
purchases. But once you have authorized one,
Exactly.
it will
And like also, yeah, you have your payment information saved. So now there's not that barrier to entry. Now you don't have to put in your credit card
Just sit here, it's
information
fine.
to spend $100. All you have to do is spend $100. You just click the button. It's not, I mean, you didn't even really spend the money. I mean, where'd it go? Like, you just click the button, it's done.
He's almost
So
eating
yeah, as soon
Josh.
as they have your payment info, it makes it way easier.
How does Asmon's breath
Don't
smell?
think, just buy it. Yeah. I mean, well,
lovely,
you
actually.
have to just buy it
Like,
because it's a limited
fresh
offer and it's going to
potpourri.
go away in 2 hours. And if you don't get it now, it'll be gone forever.
not double check for any
Absorbing
extra
my thoughts,
purchases.
see.
So you confirm that you want to buy the cheap pack, and then it doesn't double check for the expensive packs, because every
Yeah.
screen between the player and a purchase is a moment they could
Smells
doubt
like Coke and a
reconsider.
$2 steak.
And this is always true. And like, for example, this is the case with any sort of like online commerce, is that the different websites that you have can track whenever people leave the store. So like they can track, okay, this person,
You're saying this is thoroughly audibly confusing. I'll mute Asmon whenever I talk.
what the drop off is at each different time period.
So you want to get those, are you sure you want to purchase this? Checks, agreed with, and out the way early.
Yep.
And
Why is Richard Madden reacting to Asmongold? After season 3 of Game of Thrones, work kind of fell off.
looking pretty anti-player and anti-consumer so far. It's nowhere near full. To truly
No, it's
see how
not.
effective this ugly design can be, we only need to go forward 1 year to 20...
Oh my god, bro, like this fantasy team shit. I can't fucking believe that people buy this. Like, a lot of the times, like, you're buying the same characters. And, like, the worst part about this is, like, however stupid I think FIFA is,
Someone's like, I love you,
spent,
Josh.
like,
I love you too, Asmon's chat.
$40 on Lost Ark card packs yesterday. So, I mean, it's the same exact thing. It's oh, fuck. Idiot? Yeah, well, at least every year, though, if I get the Light of Salvation plus 30, I'm going to be okay. Yeah, I won't have to worry about it for a long time.
2010 and look at FIFA's Ultimate Team mode.
Yeah,
now,
there
I'm
it
not
is.
really into football games, but the
I
FIFA
don't like
franchise
playing
of
it either.
games actually highlights the game design shift really well. It shows how games have moved from being a fun experience by themselves to a fun enough framework that other monetization tactics will cling to like limpets. In FIFA, you can buy loot boxes, which contain random cards of players, and use these to build up your Ultimate Team. The Ultimate Team mode takes several of the box ideas and combines them, and now the Ultimate Team mode makes more money than the box
FIFA Ultimate Team makes more money every year than Elden Ring did in its main sales run.
We're really in for some really interesting days, aren't we? Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Like, we're triple fucked. Like, yeah, gotcha indeed. I think that, again, all of this stuff is enabled by gambling. Like, if, for example, on the FIFA store, they had fucking Messi on the store, and he was $500, okay? Nobody would buy it. But the reason why they're buying it is they're getting eaten one bite at a time. They're not getting swallowed whole with the $500 purchase right immediately.
Miyuki Panda is
but it's
raiding.
one bite at a time. It's the
Chattering for
gamba
a
that
treat.
enables these purchases. Because I think that the amount of people...
I'm going to pause the desktop while the Miyuki Panda raid comes in. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're from Miyuki Panda's stream, welcome. I'm JoshStrifeHayes. I'm reacting to Asmongold, reacting to a video that I made, so then later he can react to me, but right now you can talk to me reacting to him. Now we're all caught up. Let's return to Asmon's opinion.
People laugh at you for spending $8 on Twitter. Think about how stupid you've got to be to spend $500 on a FIFA game that gets outdated next year.
Sales of FIFA itself. In fact, since 2018, FIFA Ultimate Team has generated over $1 billion in revenue per year for EA. In 2021, they made $1.6 billion. And it happens every single year. And the cards you buy in the Ultimate Team for 1 year cannot be used in the next year.
Why not?
Why not? Makes a lot of money. It's easy.
Why not? Why can't you use the cards in the next year? I wonder why.
Oh, it's because it cycles out.
The microtransactions now have a shelf life. Horse armor may last forever.
That's
but
right.
What if it didn't? What if you could make a...
My light of salvation will whenever I get my light of salvation up to level 30, it's going to be forever too.
Asmon and I have
Pay
talked
for
directly
it
before.
again
Yes,
and
I was on
again
an episode of
every year.
Warcraft with
Let's
him. He was
add
lovely.
that to the box. Yearly repeating
Yep.
microtransactions. Now, as a developer, you'd look at this thing, this box, and think, wow, selling my game isn't the profitable thing anymore.
No.
It's what I can sell within the
Right.
game. By now, the box of abusive monetization strategies
It's getting bigger.
is so big, it's almost impossible to ignore if you are making a game.
And this was, like, we haven't even gotten to 10 years ago, okay?
1 year later, in 2011, the MMORPG RuneScape is suffering. They had a major update to the combat system, which a huge majority of the player base hated, and this made them lose a lot of players. This is a mistake worthy of its own video, but the bottom line is, they are a monthly subscription game, losing subscribing players.
Yes.
And they need to find a way to either recover paying members, or to stem the tide of people leaving.
So a subscription game that you pay monthly for, losing players, and then it having microtransactions in it. Yeah, I could see this happening. Yeah, I think this seems reasonable, yeah.
Enter the loyalty program. Every month of membership, you now earn loyalty points, and you earn more for every consecutive month that you remain subscribed. And then you can spend loyalty points on cool exclusive cosmetics, or mechanically powerful auras and boosts. So now, cancelling your membership wasn't just a case of thinking, I'm not enjoying the game, so I won't pay, which is a very simple, understandable, fair transaction. It's now a case of thinking, I'm not enjoying the game, but if I unsubscribe,
You
I
lose
break
everything.
my loyalty streak
Yeah.
and will earn far fewer loyalty points.
And this is what people that do to streamers too. Like, I don't understand this. Like, I'm subscribed to some people on Twitch. Yeah, sure, they're like friends of mine. But it's like some people like make a big deal out of like being subscribed to like different streamers and shit like that. Like, oh, I don't know, man. Like, it's just...
If you aren't
I don't
subscribed
know.
to me on Twitch, I
Not
want
really?
you to know.
Yes.
That's
Absolutely. What do you mean, really? Yeah. But my streak, yeah, I don't know. It's just... It's not that big of a deal. At least
I'm just
to me,
happy to
it's
hang
not.
out and chat.
Over the long run, which will put me at a disadvantage if I ever do want to come back in the future, which is not as fair. The transaction
Yeah.
used to be simple, but now we're putting the player in the position of give money even if you don't want to play, because you don't want to break a habit. That's good.
And I think this is still okay. Like, if a company wants to do this, a game developer wants to do this, I think that they should be able to do this. I don't like it, but I think it's okay if a company does this. Even though it is, somebody says it's ass, it is absolutely ass. However, there are things that are much worse.
Oh, yeah.
Going in the box.
There's no
By now,
individual
the
thing
box
that's
is
the worst.
demanding a bigger and bigger slice of the game design pie chart. 2 years later, 2013 sees the release of Dead Space 3, the third
Never played
installment
this
in a
one.
terrific horror trilogy. Well, sort of. While Dead Space 1 and 2 were indeed terrific horror games with tension and pacing and balanced gameplay and great stories, Dead Space 3 did something strange. It took the idea of you being a lone engineer trapped on an infested spaceship, struggling against incredible odds, using only your small collection of mining tools and very limited ammunition to survive, and it added in the ability to let you buy in-game guns with real cash from the cash shop. A horror survival game.
What?
You could buy guns in Dead Space 3. It wasn't a horror game, it was a shooter.
Damn, bro, that's, I mean, wow. Okay. What's wrong with microtransactions if they're completely cosmetic? Number one, they're not cosmetic. Number two, I don't have a problem with microtransactions as long as they are
Yeah, you could just
priced
buy...
in USD
You could buy ammo
and they are
stuff.
not a gotcha system. It's not a random event system. You spend money, you get thing. Literally that simple.
Yeah, Dead Space has two games.
Selling
Dead
you
Space 1 and Dead Space 2.
in-game guns and ammo, completely
Wow.
defeating the atmosphere and vibe the game was going for. Selling players things they could use within your game to make the game easier. Let's add that to the box. That's effectively selling power. This one manages to out-monetize even the arcade. It would be like putting more coins into Time Crisis and getting a rocket launcher, or removing the time limit in Crazy Taxi. It's sort of...
Let me think about that. Has there ever been a game back then that would sell power? The closest thing that you could possibly have would be maybe buying one of those different controllers that have a turbo button.
Oh yeah, that would work.
That is the closest thing that I can think of to, like, back in the day, pay to win.
Are there legal reasons why games don't let you use currency?
Game Shark?
Yes, because it gives no value to the
Game
item.
Shark is
You
a good...
give
Yeah,
value
that's a
to the
good
game's
point.
currency.
I actually had a Game Shark back in the day.
defeats the purpose of the original game. Along with Dead Space selling guns, we now see the MOBA game Dota 2 release what many consider the first major Battle Pass system. Now, when this
Really?
craze
I didn't
started,
know it was
I
Dota
remember
2.
walking into gaming shops and seeing the phrase Battle Pass everywhere, and I had no idea what they were. Effectively, they are optional purchases which unlock a series of challenges or processes you can go through to unlock more stuff in the game, but they are time sensitive. So you buy the monthly Battle Pass, and if you play a certain number of hours, or kill a certain number of enemies, or achieve a certain number of whatever it wants you to do, you can advance along the Battle Pass.
It's important to note that Dota 2 Battle Pass wasn't necessarily bad itself, but it was a brilliant example of the things it could do.
Would be way better if at the end of the Battle Pass duration, everybody just got everything out of the Battle Pass. And, like, you could just work to unlock it inside of the season, but if you don't finish it inside the season, you can just get the rest of it at the end.
Yeah, that works. It's a good idea.
I think that would be a lot better.
Now, you could just have the
It's never
unlockable
gonna
stuff
happen.
be available for everyone to unlock anyway, but by limiting it to a timed battle pass, you're doing a few manipulative things. You're creating a fear of missing out, or FOMO, as players know if they don't have this month's battle pass, they may never get the full experience or that rare cosmetic ever again. So you are encouraging an unhealthy amount of gameplay, because if you're not advancing your battle pass, you're losing precious time. So
This is the same with, like, login rewards. I remember whenever Lost Ark had, like, some login reward that was really cool, people were logging in every single day. I remember, like, Stoops and Zeals were on vacation, and they had to go to, like, a fucking one of those, like, computer LAN cafes to log into Lost Ark to make sure that they collected their item for the day. It was nuts.
now you're actually discouraging players from enjoying any other game and forcing them to focus entirely on progression within yours.
Yeah.
This design is, of course, at odds with the limit playtime technique, because they appeal to different demographics. Remember, a battle pass or
I think battle passes are a lot better for people that are, like, mono gamers. Like, for example, you only play, like, maybe 1 or 2 games. I think battle passes are pretty much okay for those people because they're going to play through it and get it anyway. But
Battle
whenever
passes
you're
are good if
playing,
you have
like,
one game you
12
made.
different games at a time, and then you have 10 different battle passes, I think that's whenever things become really just, like, unmanageable.
limited time progression track doesn't always actively improve a game, but it does always increase that game's revenue, so throw it in the box. By now, even the concept of a fun, well-made game is starting to look like a horrifically augmented shadow of its former self. Imagine what a well-made game would look like if you tried to shoehorn in all of the techniques in this box. And unfortunately, eventually...
I know what it's like. I played it last year. It was called Diablo Immortal.
You won't need to imagine. We're seeing it more and more. Later that same year, one of my favourite games comes out. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, a fantastic pirate game. There's just one problem. Unless you own both a PlayStation and an Xbox and are willing to buy 2 copies of the game, you can never experience the full game. Black Flag featured console-exclusive levels, which not only fueled the petty console wars, but also highlighted the fact that marketing executives were now powerful enough to tell games developers exactly what their players deserved, or more importantly, what their non-players don't deserve. This is not player-focused design at all. And while I completely understand the power of console exclusives, when I walked into a game shop and picked up 2 copies of Black Flag and realised no matter what I choose, there is a mission I won't get to play because I don't have the right console, that didn't leave a good taste in my mouth. So
no, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. Like, my opinion has always been that console exclusive games are trash. There is no benefit for the user that some game is console exclusive on PlayStation. There will never be a situation where this game only being available on PlayStation makes it better for the people playing it.
Support the game.
Well, Dota may have started the Battle Pass idea. It was almost perfected 4 years later in 2017 by Fortnite Season 2, which replaced the Season Shop with a Battle Pass system.
Played Fortnite 4 years. Never spent a single cent.
And then later in November of 2017, we witness a bit of gaming history, and it fills us all with a sense of pride and accomplishment. Star Wars Battlefront 2 was an
people fucking went apeshit about this. Oh my god, this was bad.
Amazing game which released back in 2005, not to be confused with Star Wars Battlefront 2, which was a mediocre game which released in 2017. It was a full-price game and yet also had a loot box system in it along with premium currency system. This led to a Reddit user complaining that even though they'd bought the $80...
It takes 40 hours to unlock a hero. That's what this says. Apparently this... after reading this post, a developer at on the Overwatch team got a promotion after they gave their new idea for the new game, Overwatch 2. They said only 40 hours. You're just giving it away for free at that point.
The game, they still couldn't play as Darth Vader from day one. Unlocking Darth Vader means buying his hero crate, which costs 60,000 in-game credits, or you can spend real money. Now, you can earn an average of 250 credits per 10-minute match at the time, so you'd have to grind for roughly 40 hours of constant gameplay, longer than the average completion time of most video games, to unlock a single rare character. Or you could pay crystals in the premium.
And the thing is, like, for example, if you had to spend that much time just to unlock the character, I wouldn't really give a fuck about that. The problem is that you can just spend money to bypass it. If you couldn't bypass it, it would be fine. I wouldn't care.
Shop and spend those on hero crates and just hope. EA responded to this Reddit complaint saying the reason crates were so expensive or take so long to unlock is to give a sense of pride and accomplishment to players who did manage to unlock them. This becomes the most down of pride.
Guinness World Record.
Wow, I spent $100. I have Darth Vader. I'm a winner. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, this says a negative 667,000 updoots.
That's a lot of down votes.
That's a lot of down doots.
Pride and accomplishment to players who did manage to unlock them. This becomes the most downvoted comment in Reddit history. So, locking premium parts of your full-priced game behind either hours of grind or spending even more money to unlock the cool stuff before other people who bought the same game as you. Now, it's important to understand that games having things locked within them is not necessarily bad design. One of my favourite games of all time is SSX Tricky, the snowboarding game. And as you play through that, you unlock new characters.
Yeah, it's totally fine that it takes a really long time to unlock certain characters. The problem isn't that it takes a long time to unlock other characters. The problem is that you can spend money to bypass the time.
boards and new tracks. Progression within a game and rewarding that progression with new mechanics, new characters and new areas is not bad. The problem was progression wasn't the only way to unlock this. You could simply pay more money to get it immediately.
There it is.
And because it was a competitive game, people who paid the extra money were at an advantage over those who did not.
Exactly.
This is a video about how newer games feel wrong. And it feels wrong to buy the same game as someone else and to know that they will have an advantage over you if they pay more.
I totally fucking agree with that. I think that's probably one of the best ways to say it too. Like, why do you want to play a game that's a competitive game that you're set up to lose in?
SSX Tricky review soon, guys, don't worry.
Like, that's why I think a lot of people stop doing, like, WoW PvP also, because, like, you don't have all the best gear. Why do you want to go in there? I'll be right back.
I'll take over. It's not a problem. SSX Tricky review will come pretty soon. Not a problem at all. I know that my microphone probably sounds a little bit crusty compared to Asmon's, but I am buying a new one. I'm spending a little bit of money upgrading my setup and getting a slightly better mic. You can let Asmon's chat know that I'll take over for a second, then we can all pop back over to him. Just sit in his chair. Hang on. Alright, cool. I'm back, guys. I'm back, guys. Just been to the bathroom. Didn't even wash my hands. See, I know. I've got my $2 steak downstairs cooking. Got my diet soda. We're all ready. So, yeah. So far, everything said is real and true. Wash hands? Well, I need to wash my hands, man. I've got a clean dick. So far, everything that I've said is real, true, and accurate, and well-researched, if I do say so myself. SSX Tricky review will definitely be happening at some point, because SSX Tricky was legitimately one of my favourite games. Very much enjoyed that. Why is he off on Asmon? Guy, don't worry. Asmon's chat, it's okay. You stay there. I can read your chat. I've got you up on the screen. You don't need to pop over here. You stay over there. I'll keep reading your chat. Hi, Josh. Hello, always late. How are you doing today? Fact, anyone named Josh is a douche. That is true. That is real and true. I literally can't deny that. 100% correct. Can I do the eyebrow thing? I can't. I can't act as well as this. I'll try as hard as I can to just keep the eyebrows going up and down while I react to stuff. I need like a little cup that I can sip from while going, possibly doing some raiding. Yo, Asmon, when Final Fantasy stream? I'll get back there eventually. I'll get back, don't worry. Hi, Josh. Hello, the Iceman. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I'm trying as hard as I can just to make sure that I'm distracting the stream away. Too much hair. We can try. I'll pull it back. It's fine. I'll put a hat on or something. Where's the bald cat? I do have one around here somewhere, probably. Josh looks like Rob Stark. Thank you. Thank you, Matter. I appreciate that. However, I feel that, Josh looks like Rob Stark, gives Rob Stark like the advantage. If I ever meet Richard Madden, I'm going to tell him that he looks like me. So you need to, it's taking dominance back, taking charge of the situation. That's what we need to do. But no, I will play SSX Tricky on the Was It Good series at some point soon. Very much enjoying that. I very much like the fact that Asmongold is not necessarily a character, but he is more of a hyper-focused, hyper-real version of Zack. And watching Zack Ra react is very human, very humble, very direct, and I like that. Now, some people say, has Zack watched the video in advance? I don't know. However, he is picking up on almost all the points that I then go to. Now, that means either one of two things. Either he has, I don't think he has though, but I think he just knows where I'm going to go with these points because he's been involved in this world for, many more years than I have. He has been aware of the changes as they go through. He's talked about these things before. And I think our brains do work in a very similar way that when I bring up something, he then goes, oh, I know you're going to bring this up. I know you're going to go to that. And I very much enjoy that. He probably spent a lot of time thinking about these things. Absolutely, yeah. He spent a lot of time thinking about these things. He cares about it. And what happens is when I go through it, and he goes through it, and because we both put the players first, we kind of ultimately end up at the same place, which I very much like. Say something unrealistic. I know. No, I can't. I don't think I can. While on this stream, I've got to be both real and true. That's the law. That is the rule of this stream. This is random, but I came to your channel because of your MMO videos. I want to say thank you for making other types of content. You are more than welcome. Remember, for anyone who does want different content, I've got the main channel, JoshStrifeHayes, which does MMORPGs and news and updates and kind of player-focused stuff. I've got the second channel, JoshStrifePlays, which does retro reviews of games. The latest one that I did a retro review of was the original God of War from 2000, and I want to say 2005. And I'm recently doing Max Payne. If anyone played Max Payne on PC, amazing, fantastic game with flaws. Don't get me wrong, lots of flaws, but I will be doing the Max Payne games. After that, we'll probably get to SSX Tricky. And earlier today, I've been playing Vampire Survivors all day. Now, with modern games, have you ever bought a game, got home, played it, and thought, I feel cheated? Have you ever started to play a game and thought, oh my god, I feel that I've bought the framework for a microtransaction machine, or I feel that I now have to spend even more money to get the full price out of the game? What was the last game you bought that you sat down, played it, and thought that was worth it? Every penny I spent on that was worth it. Because for me, there were 3 games that really stand out to me. One was Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring was worth it. I got so many hours enjoyment out of that. I very much enjoyed it. I felt the entire game was available to me and open to me. I think definitely worth it. I think Factorio was one game. I bought Factorio. I sat down. I played it for hundreds of hours. To me, Factorio definitely hit that spot. And the other one was Vampire Survivors. I absolutely, without a doubt, feel that Vampire Survivors. People are saying Valheim, RimWorld, yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 in some places. Yeah, those kind of things were good. There's some games that you buy and you think this is worth it.
I had to get cookie.
He didn't even bring me a cookie. You didn't bring me a cookie, dude. What's up?
Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay. I forgive you, but next time bring me a cookie.
Sound like a 4-year-old? Yeah, because I eat like one. Well, this cookie has M&Ms in it. I didn't have the chocolate chip cookies.
Okay, look, I want some cookies. You read your chat banner.
You wipe your ass? Yeah, where do you think the other half of the cookie went?
Alright, fine. You win. You take that. You have the... I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm hitting the gym. I'm being healthy. Legit. I'm going to get hench this year. That's what the kids say. Going to get swole.
So, I said this being a stream. I'm going to eat this how much. I'm not going to continue.
No, it's fine. We'll wait for you.
I went to a grocery store a day before a show, and a guy there was looking at me weird, and he walked by me like 3 times, just like, okay, you know, this is going to be like a thing. And so he comes up to me, he's like, bro, I know you from somewhere. And I'm like, yeah, I do YouTube. He's like, that's crazy. And I'm like, yeah, I thought I knew you. A fan, there was a viewer. And he's like, I watched a video of you about Elden Ring. I'm like, is that right? He says, yeah, you were watching somebody else's video, and they didn't like Elden Ring, and you were saying they were stupid. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. That was me. And he's like, and they were stupid. I'm like, I know, right? I'm like, did you play Elden Ring? He's like, yeah, it was great. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what that guy was talking about. That guy was a fucking idiot. And he's like, yeah, can I get a picture with you? I'm like, yeah, sure. And he's like, you know, he's so I see him looking over at like, it's like middle-aged man with like a, you know, everything, you know, like prim and proper. I'm like, that's your manager? I'm like, yeah. He's like, yeah. I'm like, I'm not on break. It's like, it's fine. And I'm like, just get out of line of sight of the manager. We'll just go stand over here. He won't be able to see you. And he's like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. And I did it. Actually worked. Straight up fucking worked. LOS the manager. Took a picture with the dude. Drove home. Did the stream.
That in the box of abusive monetization.
This
Why
is
not?
peak
It's going
content
to
right
work.
here.
And
Yeah.
then 5 years later, Diablo Immortal happened.
Oh,
Now,
good.
I've already covered Diablo Immortal pretty extensively in the video The Diabolically Immoral Diablo Immortal and its follow-up about the legendary crests, because it took basically every idea from the big box of abusive monetization and sprinkled them liberally over.
It's kind of like, imagine thinking of like, there's a list of every immoral and predatory practice for a video game to have. And Diablo Immortal used that list like a checklist. And they got a 100 too.
For a somewhat Diablo-looking game, including multiple premium currencies, a deliberately similar in-game item which functions slightly differently to a paid version of the same thing, and multiple battle passes all called different things. But don't worry, because everyone assured me that Diablo Immortal was a mobile game, and thus would not be representative of the actual next Diablo game, which would be Diablo 4. Everyone told me Diablo 4 would be a full game by itself, with no cash shop, with gameplay first, and none of the strategies from the big box of badness.
I don't think anybody anybody said that Diablo 4 wasn't going to have anything like that.
Oh, people told me.
I just think it's not going to be pay to win.
Oh, we knew it wasn't.
And for everything that I've read so far, it's not pay to win except for being able to spend money on the head start, which I think is undoubtedly pay to win.
So, of course,
the sad thing about that, though, is like, I'll give them credit. Like, if I was a game developer, I would also allow people to pay money to play the game early, because it staggers out the amount of people and the amount of stress on your servers. It's kind of like a soft release to see how your servers are going to be able to do, and also you make more money with it. So it's like a win-win situation. It's like it's logistically a good idea, and it's financially a good idea. Like Lost Ark did that. I feel like most games are going to do this, just because it works.
Various digital versions of the game, the more expensive ones giving you an accelerated battle pass bonus, allowing you to progress quicker, and there is a cosmetic cash shop using its own proprietary currency. And if you're thinking Diablo doesn't need all these extra bells and whistles to be a good Diablo game, you are correct. These have not been added because they make the game better. They've been added because they make the game money. And then Darktide released, which is
I think that's actually a really, really simple way of putting it. I'm gonna
the game better. They've been added. You are correct. These have not been added because they make the game better. They've been added because they make the game money. And then
That's exactly right. It's to make money, not make the game better. And that's what I think the real problem with this is. It's that it's all about just making more and more money, and there's no thought, no concern, no value placed on the consumer experience.
Darktide released, which is a full-price game with an abusively priced cash shop. Or you can grind for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to get some of the cheap things in that shop. And now
that's the thing, is like I have people, they're like, man, I'm the same item level as you in Lost Ark. Oh, you're a whale. No, you're not. You're a loser. It's like, well, I only play 17 hours a day on 15 alts. It's like, oh, okay, well, you know, I guess... Yeah, I guess I'm an idiot then, huh? Is that right?
So why have games become like this? Simple, because games are businesses. Games have been businesses since arcades, since consoles allowed you to buy the game and have it in your own home. They have always wanted to make money. But up until now, the best way to make the most amount of money was to make the best game you possibly could, because people would buy it, and that was it. The transaction was finished. It was fair. The best way to make money on modern games is to make the best framework as a holder for these strategies. And companies have experimented with various methods to increase income over the years, from gacha loot boxes to pre-orders, console exclusives to battle passes, energy systems to just straight up selling power. And instead of
this is only so far. Keep this in mind. There will be a new idea. You know what I should do? I should try to come up with the next predatory idea in video gaming. Like, what's the next step? Yeah, I should really try to think, like, what is the next thing that we should do? Like, get a patent on it, sell the patent to Activision for, you know, like $70 million, and then develop my own game with the same system.
What would the next step be?
In game designers, they hired psychologists to build habits, to reinforce addictive behaviors, to design gameplay loops which encourage spending. The problem was these techniques were never about the player having fun. They were about the user being monetized.
Insurance for the game going offline and being unavailable.
I like the language there.
Game, you aren't pictured smiling and laughing with friends. You're pictured opening your wallet and reaching for your credit card.
You're not pictured. You aren't pictured. A number is pictured.
That's their goal. And eventually, the Pandora's box of abusive monetization strategies
Pay
was
for
so
bots.
full of proven, effective techniques that making a game is often no longer about the game, at least not for the people in charge of the money.
I think that battle passes at this point are always going to be 3-tier. You're going to have the battle pass, the poor people's battle pass, where like you work for 40 hours and you get
dynamic pricing
like
already exists.
7 bronze bars or something like that. And then if you go and you buy like the normal premium battle pass, you get all of the cool pay to win stuff, like, you know, like 1,000 bronze bars or, you know, 1,000 gold bars for just playing for 30 minutes. And then if you buy the empowered ultimate wizard battle champion,
insurance for missing days if you log in,
chieftain of gaming battle pass, which is more money, then you get the cool cosmetics.
The game is now simply a life support system for as many of these systems as you can design into it. The game is a host, and the parasite of monetization has begun to take over.
Yeah.
And the unfortunate reality is this
It's like the guy at the beginning of Men in Black.
works. Even with a breakout incredible success like Elden Ring, which won Game of the Year and sold over
Good game.
18
We like
million
this
copies as of this video, at $60 a sale, that's over $1 billion in sales worldwide.
Still not as much as an anime waifu in Genshin Impact. As hard as they try, as hard as they work, not as much as a waifu in Genshin Impact. Holy fuck, isn't that sad?
That is still slightly shy of how much money Genshin Impact made this year. It is
there
still
it is.
shy of how much money FIFA Ultimate Team has made every year for the last 4 years. The reality is, when companies look at that pie chart of game development time and how they divide developer time or invested money, that big box of abusive monetization strategies, that Pandora's box of terribleness, is so effective, they would be hurting their own profit to not put at least some of the techniques in. The older designers simply didn't have the knowledge of this box, and even if they did, they didn't have the technology to act on it at the time.
Yeah, and I also, that's a very good point. If Nintendo could have done this in 1995 with the Super Nintendo,
Oh, they would have done.
they would have. It's just that they couldn't do it then. That's all.
Modern design often puts the player into an awkward position where the game has spent more
it's
time
getting
focusing
bigger.
on the manipulative, abusive systems than it has on just being the best.
Have I
game
pre-watched
it
Asmon's
could
live
be.
stream?
So, what is the exact choice which
A lot of
makes
planning went
games
into this.
feel wrong? Is it MapleStory's fault for adding Gachapon? Is it Oblivion's fault for the horse armor? Is it
No, it's the player's fault for buying them. That's whose fault it is, because they could have put all of this stuff in the game and people wouldn't have played it, and then the game would have died. You would have never seen another game like that. So ultimately, it's the player's fault.
Dota's fault for the Battle Pass? FIFA's fault for the success of Ultimate Team? Is it Farmville's fault for mastering the addiction cycle? Or is it EA's fault for locking away Darth Vader? Unfortunately, it's kind of all of them. It's just the reality of games design today. You cannot close the lid on
Well, I also think that to an extent, there is a certain level of personal accountability. There are people behind these purchases. People choose to spend this money in this way. And those people enable these practices and prevent us from having more games like Elden Ring.
Pandora's
The
box.
vast majority of
Designers
people
can't
that buy FIFA
unknow
loot
the
boxes or
effectiveness
FIFA
of these
cards
techniques,
don't
and
see
every
themselves
game
as a
made
problem.
for the rest of time has to either use them or actively choose to avoid them. So the exact choice that makes a game go from being the best it can possibly be to anti-player or anti-consumer is when a designer or a marketing executive stops thinking about how they can make the best game they're capable of and starts throwing some sly glances toward the box in the corner. And when
I don't even think that it's the game designers. I think the people that are making these games, like, I'm not even kidding. I think that the people who are making a game like Diablo Immortal or Diablo 4 or Overwatch 2, I think these guys really try to make a good game.
Oh, yeah.
They do.
Game designers
But whenever
want to
you're
make good
given,
games.
let's see, a pile of shits, some candles that don't work, and a Roman candle, it's pretty hard to make a good tasting cake. That's the truth. So it's not even really their fault. It's just how things go.
they say, hey, this technique may not fit our game perfectly, but it's proven to make a lot of money. Do you think we could put it in our game?
I wasn't going to kill that horse.
That is the moment any specific game goes downhill from what it could be from a player's perspective. And the worst part is that big evil box and all its dark design knowledge is constantly being added to. And when you play a new game and spot the cash shop and the battle pass and the premium currency and the awkward pack size and the loot boxes and the exclusive levels, and when you just feel sad that the game didn't have to do that, that's when you know that the pie chart of design of this game had at least a small slice dedicated to that stupid box. A small slice focused on making the game a little bit anti-player in the name of a lot of profit.
And this is another really important thing whenever we talk about like games like, for example, Vampire Survivors or Elden Ring. it's one of the reasons why I do try to elevate those games and talk about how positive they are and play them more on
We were
stream.
playing Vampire Survivors
And a game like
2 hours ago.
Valheim, we're going to play Valheim again pretty soon here. Like, you know, you want to give credibility to that, because the truth is that regardless of whether Genshin Impact made a bunch of money or not, or whether MapleStory made a bunch of money or not, Elden Ring is going to forever be known as a great game.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 1 will be forever known as a great game. And Super Mario World will be forever known as a great game. These other games will never be remembered as that. I understand a lot of people might not care about that, but it's a good thing that at least some people out there do.
But personally, I also know it can be very cathartic to be angry at a thing instead of a concept. So let's all just collectively agree
it's
to
Bobby's
blame
fault.
The stupid horse.
Yeah,
Cheers for watching.
there it is.
Another massive thank you to all the supporters
We'll
on
blame the
Patreon,
horse, that's
Twitch,
fine. It's the
and
horse's
YouTube
fault.
who keep the channel alive. You can support from only £1 a month. Check the description for links to the Patreon, Twitch, Twitter, and our Discord. And as always, have a great day.
Wow, 2022.
I'm not going to watch this
And
one
straight
right now,
on to a
but,
bit of the critical
I definitely
drinker.
fucking agree with pretty much everything Josh said in this video.
love-
Like, I love these videos. This video was so good. Please, guys, make sure to give it a like. Subscribe to JoshStrifeHayes. He's fucking great. He's been on Allcraft before. Big friend of the stream. We love Josh. I am very glad to
Gonna
see
give him a
more
little
people talking about this.
rest
And
on the shoulder
also, it's a game like Dark, and that's it.
We fit.
I'm not the kind of person to not play a game if it has microtransactions and bad stuff in it, if I think it's good content. But I am somebody to give, like, I don't view that, I view it as a negative.
Right.
I play it despite those things versus I play some games because everybody says they're really good, and I feel like it deserves a little bit of credibility.
Asmon, you have a good night, man. Thank you very much for watching the video. Really playing some, probably. It's always lovely to have Asmon react and give his opinions and ideas on the stuff. Zach, in this case, are always about from the shop, having bought a game, looking part of an adventure to pay, and Twitch coming into the new year. We've managed